Oh shit, I didn't say. Oh my god.
Why is streamer mode not on?
Uh, I'm not doing solo honor. Shit. Stop the stream. We're restarting.
Heard a Discord ping and I was like, what the fuck? I'm live. How? So, yeah, I think this happened to Danny yesterday, where streamer mode just didn't turn on automatically the
Mm.
way it always does. That was weird. I don't like that. Hey, Andy. How are you?
Hi, Andy.
I haven't been able to catch your, I think your last 1.5 sessions. How's your run going?
All right, perfect. Yeah, I will. I'll BRB.
Yeah, take your time.
Um, here I'll give the people some food.
Oh, oh no. No. No, come on. Come on.
What?
We gotta
What?
put a moratorium on our characters doing that.
No, listen. They're kind of cute.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like it's a whole thing. It's funnier when it's an animate object.
Yeah, that's fair. Listen, we can skip it. We can just. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. But I.
I,
Yeah, we got. Here, how about
here
Here,
this
I'll use
golden
the
candle.
candelabrum.
Yeah, yeah. It
There we
was
go.
making eyes at you.
I know. I'm
And,
glad you caught that too. Okay, I'll be right back.
okay, okay. Yeah, why did shared chat turn off? Okay, there we go. Night D&D night. It's gonna be a fun one. Let's go. Been thinking about for my solo starting soon screens, starting to do what Mark does and like play another game for a few minutes. Seems relaxing. Someone's getting down and dirty with a wild magic sorcerer. Where? What's happening? What are you doing, Zach Lurker? On Dade's stream? He's just inspecting the structural integrity of the items in his immediate vicinity. Sensible stuff. Party's in a wild magic zone. The main plot for the whole campaign should be revealed. Ooh. have an idea for a character. I was kind of talking about it a little bit yesterday. But maybe an upcoming solo run of mine would be a very stupid wild magic sorcerer. Like, very stupid, I also mean, like, the character will literally be not intelligent. Just like, what if I played a wild magic sorcerer as, like, a marshal, and, they didn't know they were magic? I think, unironically, that's a better way of playing wild magic sorcerers, just minimizing your spell casting of leveled spells. BG3 and D&D and BG3. But for if you're referring to what Andy was saying, that's D&D. How you doing, Sora? How has night raining been? It does always useless in BG3. I mean, I meant outside of the int stat. I meant like roleplay wise. It'd be stupid. Yeah, I don't really take int on most characters. Make dumb decisions, as in like the concept of the character is they somehow have not figured out that they are a sorcerer. They think they're a fighter. Had some fun with my friends. Let's go. How's everybody doing?
Hello. Having fun with friends? Are we dancing with my friends? Dancing with my friends.
D&D IRP low int by not taking notes. Yeah, because like a big thing with the intelligence stat is your ability to recall information, right? So that makes sense. Was that a warlock who thought they were a cleric? I've heard of that character concept.
Hello. Hi chat. Hi Blue Color Nerd. Hi Zach Lurker. Hi Sora. How's everyone doing? Hi Super. Yeah! Get it. Dancing with my friend.
Alright, welcome in everybody.
Everyone's doing well.
Yeah, we Regionlock duo. We're in Act 3. I'm a giant barb. Dade's a shadow sorcerer.
Yeah,
Depending on how efficiently we move today, we could finish the run.
we could. I know last time we were kind of like, yeah, we're not really like super in a rush. Like we can take our time with Act 3. Hi, Chaotix. And oh man, my poor solo runs. I haven't gotten to Act 3 in a minute, so I'm happy chilling and taking it easy. But also we can adjust. What are you thinking on deck for today, Quag?
We probably want to deal with Orin. I think delay Raphael until late, because having access to the bath is just nice for... Like, I'll be willing to rage if we have that in our back pocket.
Protecting the secrets.
I don't think we became unholy assassins. Oh no, we did.
Nah.
I have the Crater Flush gloves. We did.
Oh, I think you did.
Yeah, I think I went and did that.
Yeah.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Hello. Chaotix just absolutely crushing their honor run, by the way.
Love to hear it.
Alright. Got Raph last night? Let's go!
Very cool stuff.
Right. Chat, I'm cracking open my coffee.
Never sign your soul away.
How's that? It was mediocre on my end, honestly.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Hmm.
I'm gonna steal
wasn't
the
satisfying.
Amulet of Greater Health now.
Okay. Anything else we want to steal?
Maybe I want the gloves.
Careful
I don't know.
Cracking open a cold one at 12 sharp, hell yeah. Yeah, a nice cold mocha double shot energy from Starbucks.
I think my gloves can wait. Well, let's get out of the house here.
Okay. Good morning, Daddy and Quag. Good morning, Adria Lene. How are
Morning,
you?
Andrew.
Wait, I don't go in here. I always get turned around in the House of Hope. So eepy. I'm also eepy. I've been playing a little Trials of Tav off stream, and I have this save file where like, oh, Hope's talking to me. Ring of Geniality back on.
What is she saying?
I don't know. She said Psst, over here, so I'm not in conversation, but I opened the outer portal door, so.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember what she says in that room.
Let's see. She said, when is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar!
Boo.
But so in my Trials of Tab, I had this setting where, like, you can still do some story stuff, because I was like, oh, maybe that'll be interesting. So I spawned in, like, the prison area in the House of Hope.
Let me edit
So what I've realized is that when you leave the story stuff on, I realized this when I spawned in, like, the cuck fight area, and I'm, like, level 3, and I have, like, no good gear or anything, and now I'm in a fight with all of them, but I managed to get through that after many attempts, and then after that spawned in the fucking House of Hope and just got absolutely obliterated by the spectators. I had to have Astarion and my Tav sneak away, and then we went up the hatch because I was like, ooh, we can escape. But then you go up the hatch and you're not wearing the debtor's attire. So then the whole rest of the House of Hope aggroed.
Right.
I was like, okay. I had like 3 scrolls of Revivify, I had like 2 healing potions, and it took a lot of trial and error. But finally, like, just between the 2 of them, managed to stay out of combat with the spectators and just in combat with the things that spawned in. But then the meatball wouldn't leave combat. So I had to go into this room where it couldn't come through, and it took 100 rounds of combat.
Yikes.
And I killed the meatball.
Kia be like.
Yeah!
You on your way out?
I'm sorry, Chamber of Egress. Something useful. Okay, bye. Yeah, do I have to be in the room with you for us to head out?
Yeah.
Ah. Coming. Sorry, I blanked on that. I thought we could be in separate rooms until the raft thing started.
Nope. It gives the you must
Hello?
gather your party or whatever. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, see, it even gave it to me there. You still weren't close enough. It's
Oh,
really
really?
particular. Yeah.
Damn.
How dare you skip hope? But we're not fighting yet.
Yeah, we'll come back. Hold on, I'm gonna dye the debtor's attire pink.
I like it.
Because Chad was... Chad was wearing this, but... Okay, now we've got Indebted Disguise back on. Okay, I'm scared. I don't want to take it... I'm not taking it off again. Oh man, it takes off his dog collar. Wait, can I put that back on?
Only last 10 days.
Yeah, I'll try to remember the attire for when we go back into the house. You want to wear your other thing?
There we go.
What are you after, friend?
Now his dog collar can go back on.
A few nice vintages. Let's stock up
And
now
it's not
before
messing
someone
with the
clears me
indebted
out to fill
attire.
their larder.
So we're good. I'm trying to remember what all we got up to last time. I remember Fist Jimmy absolutely fucking rocked my shit.
Yeah.
Just sent me flying.
Yeah.
Oh, I can turn off my don't fight anything reminder. I had that on for my solo run that I started yesterday.
How's that going?
Good. I'm doing Astarian Origin, and it's gonna be my swashbuckler playthrough.
That's fun.
Yeah, he's got a pirate hat on. It's nice.
Let's go deal with the Ethel stuff, I think.
Okay.
I could close the maid early. Unless the maid is on fire. Shut up. Actually, just leave me to...
Oh, this is magnificent.
Hangover.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
What did you...
Okay, where you at?
In the Blushing Mermaid.
Okay. Oh. I'm just seeing in the combat log a bunch of people failing a saving throw against Virginia Thick.
It never gets old.
It never gets old. I don't love some of the ways that, like, the wall cutouts render in Act 3. Like, with elevation and stuff. It just kind of, like... It gets... Like, I can't find the door for anything. Oh, hi.
Hello.
I was trying to sneak in, but,
The fists showed up.
yeah. Just attitude Virginia Thick -5.
Yeah, including Vonra, who I just got out of Ethel's stomach. It's like, hey, stop stealing. Fuck you, kid. Oh, what?
Wait, did you, like, just now fight Ethel?
No, I threw the Hagsbane at her.
Ah. Okay, I was gonna be like, listen, I know you like to go do your own thing, but, like...
No, I just
Come on.
freed the kid.
Are these guys... Some of them are slowed, okay. blow up this guy's corpse. Fun.
Is he okay?
I think he'll be okay, yeah.
Okay.
I think those guys are gonna be okay too.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah.
Hey, Glitter Gunner, how are you? Been a minute.
Oh, okay. Blunder Bob, is that what happened to your other Bob character?
Yeah, the Bob cinematic universe is getting really out of hand.
Bob Cinematic Universe. Oh, man.
Bob-o-matic universe? Eh,
Yeah,
I'll workshop it.
yeah, it needs a little workshopping, but I think it's got potential.
Been good, how you been? Been a while? I've been good. I'm hyper fixating on Baldur's Gate 3 has kind of become most of my day. But game good. Secretly, don't tell anyone. Unibob. Hey Mark, how are you? I probably didn't need to rage for this encounter, huh? Meh.
Wait!
Mommy.
Oh, wait, no!
What are you doing?
I didn't.
What are you doing?
I thought that was.
What?
I didn't realize that was Vanra. I thought
What
that
did you
was just
think it
some other-
was?
I thought that was just some townsperson.
But why did you stab them?
Because I wanted to. Because it'd be.
Did you take an Eddie?
No. No.
Because remember.
No, I know.
So
Listen,
I don't know
they're
what
just-
that does to the quest, by the way.
Listen.
Because
Okay.
there
Here's
there
the
was
thing.
an item
You
that
you have
probably
noticed
can't get
certain-
now.
You've noticed certain behavior that happens when I consume a certain thing. The behavior still happens outside of that. It's just significantly less common. It's just sometimes I'm feeling silly.
Okay.
Especially in Act 3, like I just like killing random people in Act 3. I think it's fun.
Yeah, I guess I didn't want that legendary rapier anyway.
I didn't know it was Vanra!
Oh, we're doing more of that? Oh, okay.
Well, these are actual commoners. They saw me trying to steal, so they had to go.
Okay.
Nothing but doom.
Quag, I regret to inform you that late game, yeah, we turn into Dirge Dade. I can't help it. I just want to do the stabbies, okay? God forbid a woman have hobbies.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill Ethel now.
No, not without me.
You're clearly busy.
No, I'm ready. Where are you going?
To kill Ethel before more
Oh, there's a
items are
theft
lost.
in the area? What? What do you mean there's a theft in the area?
No doubt about it. This is where the hack must be.
Okay. That got a little buggy because it was rolling as you were saving. But
This is Auntie's special
Um,
place. You can't be in her special place.
it's fine.
Yeah, it was an autosave, so.
Ah. Anyway, just give me a minute and then I'll join you. Girl, what the fuck? Okay. No, we're leaving.
All right.
Oh, Nimbus came with me. Perfect. Wait, where? How do I get to Ethel? Where? Hold up. Oh, I failed the investigation check, but that's fine. Here we go. Hi.
Hello.
All right, Nimbus, hold it for a second.
Beware. This place is trapped.
Chad found the crit. I'm so proud of him.
I'll shank the bastards, Auntie. I swear.
Oh, that's a juicy. I'm liking how much thunder damage it starts to do. With Booming Blade at a higher level. 3d8 thunder when they move now? That's really nice.
Mm-hmm. A way to save these people. You can save the captain. You can't save the others, though.
As in, like, knock him out?
Yeah.
Or...
With each set of Ethel's masks, there's one person who you can... Like, they're fixable, but the other ones, their minds are gone.
Okay. So it's the Mask of Terror, Mask of Vengeance. Oh, so it's the one who is, I'm assuming, still named, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to save him.
Just yesterday, taking their mask off just killed them? Yeah, because that kills them. That's not how you save them. If you read the mask, you don't take the mask off, even when you're saving them.
I've made that mistake before. So when you're saving them, you want to knock them out, but leave the mask on until after you kill Ethel, right?
You just knock them out, and then you do absolutely nothing else to them. Don't ever take the mask.
But like you... Yeah.
Yeah, you
What I meant...
just knock them out, then you deal with Ethel.
Yes, that's what I meant. Not like... I didn't mean like, oh, you come back and then take the mask off.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
it's just you deal with Ethel and then you just leave them be.
Yeah.
Leave them here!
Don't do this. We're currently debating between final form of 4 Thief, 8 Life, Heavy Armor Master, Shield Master Tough, or 6/6 without Shield Master, going for DR resistances, out healing long fights, aka Looming Death God Thoughts. In Act 3, Shield Master is going to do a lot for you if you don't take enough rogue levels for evasion. I guess it depends on spell list access that you're after. going deeper into Cleric gets you more... just a lot of cool stuff as a whole, but definitely keeping that Thief bonus action makes sense for what you're doing. I think getting tough for higher levels makes a lot of sense. What level are you expecting to be for Merkle? That's the question. Because, like, if you're allowing respecs, then you could tune for that fight in particular. You won't have 3 feats either way there.
This place is trapped.
I think either route is good there. I don't value Life Cleric super highly, I will say. But Cleric valuation as a whole, like, getting Cleric level 7 does give you access to things like the Freedom of Movement spell. Things like Death Ward. It does make sense. 9, maybe 10, respec allowed. Did I just hear Vonra?
I swear I just heard Vonra.
How?
Can't risk being in open view.
Why is she here? This is where she ran when you stabbed her?
I can't, apparently.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to her.
Oh yeah, there she is.
Alright, get out of here, kid.
Alright.
Didn't mean to stab her.
Incredibly strange events, but
I didn't mean to. Do you want the tadpole or can I have it?
sure, take it.
I want psionic dominance next.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
So you want to talk through what you're doing for the sake of, you know, chat and...
Oh, yeah. I have oil of combustion applied to my hand crossbows. I have the Eversight ring, so I'm immune to being blinded by darkness. So from inside of a darkness cloud, I'm shooting fire arrows at the mushroom here. It's not a noble stalk, but it is a mushroom. Why?
Here, I could combusty up and...
You're not in the darkness.
I noticed that. Well, I don't have Eversight ring, so I can't. What I could do is cast, because did you shoot a darkness arrow for this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I could cast Eyes of the Darkness, and then I can see out of it, and it's 10 turns.
If you want to.
I'll just do that. There we go.
If I wanted my growing food to pepper, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Deal with this one over here if you want to get the other one.
Yeah, I got it. Where the fuck did my darkness go?
Those fungi are
It's
what
the tiniest little...
Free for the taking.
There we go.
The reason why I opt for fire arrows is the mushrooms heal if they're not burning.
I thought the smoke powder because it does fire, it would make it burn, but...
Nope.
I don't have any fire arrows on me.
Just have a few. Softer than a whisper.
Yeah, that's that.
My mushrooms! Now do we want to start hitting Ethel, or...?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's stunned, so you can even cast spells if you want to. Oh, but yeah, back to your question,
Yeah,
Andy.
nice job, Chad.
Shield Master is definitely gonna be nice in Act 3 if you don't have evasion. For Merkle, it could really go either way. I don't think either of those specs would change the valuation too much.
Girl!
That should work.
Mushroom, but not noble stock scammed, right?
Ring for you.
Oh, ring for me?
Mm-hmm.
What ring?
On my feet.
Ooh.
Ring of Feywild Sparks. The card doesn't tell you,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it gives you spell save DC. One spell save DC.
What is the other item that could provide crit immunity?
The Helldusk helmet. Just picked it up in the House of Hope. It's in my inventory.
Are you gonna be using it?
No.
Okay.
I'm doing armor. So.
Sending a clown's severed hand to camp.
No pissing or shitting. If you Oi. And all I could hear was a voice.
Swing me down.
Captain said you're one of a...
I have 2 necklaces of elemental augmentation.
One is in the crash, the other one's on the beach in the Rivington map.
I didn't realize there was 2 of them in the game.
Yeah, there's a few items that have multiple copies. The Winter's Clutches gloves are like that. The amulet that lets you cast a mass healing word is like that. Old Brim hat, Gold Wormling staff, Broodmother's Revenge, Blade of Oppressed Souls, Thermodynamo axe, and like 2 or 3 other things I'm forgetting.
My spell save DC is currently 24.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is going to be all right. You brought her back. Here.
So Duel's Prerogative is something you may have an interest in, because if you go all in on the combo of like Spell Might Gloves, Duel's Prerogative, and you click Booming Blade, you get some pretty crazy output out of that, and the Withering Cut reaction it gives you. Also, it gives you a way to attack with your bonus action.
Oh, how's Chad doing? Chad's doing well. He's thriving. do we have attitude with any vendors here? Is it, Dareth, I'm assuming? Because I don't think we got any with, Roland, Larok, and whatever.
I assume Dareth. I don't remember.
Yes, we do have attitude with Dareth. So, I'm gonna do some selly if you want to send anything to me.
Yeah, I'll do that. How much money does she have?
Let's see.
Because I have definitely more stuff than she has money. So, gauging how much to send to you.
Well, because I've been putting money in her fish bucket since Act 1, she's got 13k, so...
Still not enough, but I'll send you some stuff.
Do we really have that much?
Yeah, we do.
Hmm.
I have a lot of suits of armor.
Ah, that'll do it. Damn, I didn't realize these plate armors and stuff sold for so much.
Mm-hmm. Another reason I like high strength. 'Cause otherwise, how are you gonna lug this stuff around, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I have more, so let me know.
Alright, one sec. Any use for the infernal iron besides selling it?
No, not at this point.
Okay. Alright, ready for more stuff?
Sent.
Ready for more stuff,
Second.
if you have any.
Yeah, I got a few things.
Got my hair, didn't she style it like I'm a 90s sitcom mom? Oh, I bet you look so fucking hot right now, Danny. I bet you are pulling that shit off.
Like, depending on the 90s sitcom, Mom, I don't know, that might be cooking.
I really think it could be cooking. You date, I love you. Listen. If we're thinking, like, the first thing that came to mind was, like, what's her name with, from Full House. Oh my god, the mom in Home Improvement. Danny, can you send me a picture? I just want to see it. Gonna buy some elixir. Do you want any elixirs or anything from Dareth?
Can't really think of anything I'm in need of. Is she out of money?
Okay. She's got 2.2k.
Okay, I have more stuff. Your inventory's full.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab. Okay, ready?
Why did it select that?
Okay.
This too, I suppose.
Alright, she's got about 1,000 left if there's anything else.
Yeah, I could probably make that happen.
You don't have to, but
Okay. Let it build up again then.
yeah. I think we're pretty well stocked up. And I did end up grabbing some
Easier to
Terrazul off of
don
one of
some
those
armor
masked
than learn
folks.
to swing a
Oh,
sword.
neat.
If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
I'm gonna have to turn down. Which audio setting is it? Is it chatter?
For what? I'm lost.
Sorry, it is chatter. For just the fucking, like, especially when you're in the lower city and just everyone is talking all the time.
Hmm.
And it's like, I can't. It's so overstimulating. Hi, Roland. Oh,
What's up? What happened?
nothing. Nimbus was just separated from me. I
Oh.
am so sorry. I mentioned, like, as we were chatting before stream, but I'm just very scattered and have been for the past few days, so I will try to drink my coffee a little faster and try to not... I'm just... If I lose my train of thought in the middle of a sentence, just... That's just gonna be happening with more frequency today, and I apologize.
Okay.
They say there's trouble.
Working out now, maybe in a bit. Wait, you're getting all, like, hot and sweaty without me? Damn. You crazy. Do we want to do the Larocan fight?
We could. I would want to wait to do that until after we've already bought everything we care to buy from Roland.
Okay. What are you up to, Quag?
I went to the bank. I'm thinking of talking my way in. Unless you want to come do it, you've got better charisma.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Cat, what are you doing? He's just screaming at my wall.
And the courage to resist. So we... Welcome. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Morning, Chi-Chi. How are you?
And whoever is in charge now must have new orders for you. Right?
Hey, Benzotti. How are you?
Hoped the foundry would pack
So sleepy. How are y'all? Conscious.
No such luck. Belching
Kind of.
Yeah.
How's that bank stuff going?
The folks I was trying to call, I realized I need to just send them, like, try to send them a message. So I just typed that now so I wouldn't forget, so I
Oh,
haven't gone to the
okay.
bank yet.
Okay.
Give me, like, 2 minutes, and then I'll go.
Yeah, no worries.
The
Just
hag
checking
is
it.
dead.
Ooh, what necklace did you get?
Face semblance, advantage on mental saves.
Nice.
We'll put that on for a bit to cancel out Piss Stone.
Mm.
I could not best the hag.
All right, Chad and Nimbus are on their way to the counting house.
Cool.
I'm gonna swap out, for the ring of geniality. And, I'm gonna rip a little guidance. I was watching, like, one of the only, like, Baldur's Gate YouTubers who I actually like. They're talking about the counting house, and, they're like, yeah, all the women are, you know, first in line. There's only this one guy, like, there's one guy who is open, but all the men are standing, waiting in line, when they could just go to the guy who's available. It's like, you know what? Yeah, thank you. Ally. Always stupid. I just think about that now every time I come in here. Like, of course the stupid men are all standing in line
Mm-hmm.
when they could just go to the person who is available. Me- Gross. Okay.
Hey, JD.
Hi JD. Also, hi Mark, if I didn't say it earlier. I'm gonna grab a little snacky while this dialogue is playing out. Because food probably help brain?
Possibly.
Press X to doubt. X to believe. Oh, Chad's inspired.
Good for him.
Cash Guard Captain Farrell. Something, something. I feel feral for her.
Got him?
I wish she would get me.
Whatever happens next, be sure
Yeah.
that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
No, that's not the one that I wanted. Hold on. Love that security guard is jaded and hates her job. Good VA. Dude, right? There we go. That's what we wanted. Like, so many of, like, the desk workers or, like, door people in this game, like, the people who have a handful of lines, even those voice actors are fucking good. Everyone in this game cooked.
I think so.
Oh. Okay. Chad can't pick locks, so
I'll send you these tools. Keep doing your thing.
okay.
Money.
There we go. I might need. Oh yeah, there's 1,600 gold. That was worth it. As for like the stuff, like all the vaults that we can lockpick, do you want me to also start making my way through those?
Yeah, just throw on the gloves for advantage and roll 20.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just my plan was to just you know, gear up a little bit and then roll good.
Yep.
What are you doing, Quag?
Now I'm gonna go clear out the ballists that are where Minsk is going to be later.
Okay. Oh, there's another amulet of restoration. Some healing potions, cloud of daggers, and money. My plan would be to find every single counting house key before coming here. Effort? Like, not a bad plan. In fact, probably a preferable plan, but...
Yeah, that's something I should do and just don't.
Yeah, there's steel watchers back here. Oh, and then forget that I had the keys and then burn every spell slot on Nox and the long rest potion. I think that's fair. But don't you like try to jiggle the doors before you know, get the keys? Or before you try to do the other stuff.
Should get started.
Or just won't read the customer notice to me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright. Gloves of Thievery? I'm not seeing in either of our inventories.
Did we never get them?
No, we had to have gotten them. They might just be a camp? Maybe like Shadowheart has them. I'll go check.
Yeah, could be. Gonna break my volatile shield. Probably hit myself with Nirolna.
The pointy hat. I've never seen that before. Where does that come from?
It's in a chest by Lucretius.
Ooh. Ah, there they are. They were in my camp.
Ah. Hey, Superman.
Hey, Superman. Hey, Baneblade. How did I break my volatile shield? My volatile shield is still on. I don't know if that might be a question for Quag.
Yeah, it was at me. It was,
Oh, okay.
myself with self-damage. I'm not overly concerned about. I'm playing a tankier setup at the moment.
Yeah. Reported Date's camp chest to the FBI. As you should. Which one of us has the sneaky ring? Oh, you got it. Yoink. Alright. Now, do you have to sneak?
No traps.
In order to get it, like hitting the hide button before doing any like lock picking things, it doesn't do anything, but it kind of makes me feel good, you know. Being sneaky.
It's like leaning in your chair whenever you're turning a corner, driving in a game.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not doing great. Do we have the graceful cloth?
Yes, sending.
Thank you.
Interrupting Raphael doesn't force spawn him in your camp? Yes, it does. Force spawns him in your
Just
camp
roll
when
it
you try to
twice.
leave the region. So you have to attempt to go to either the Mountain Pass or the Shadow Curse lands. And it will successfully put you there if you do not take certain precautions with setting up a specific Karlach dialogue. If that's not an option for you, then you have to wait to do it until after you've resolved the Goblin Leaders conflict. Leaving region, do you mean going to Act 2? I mean going to either the Mountain Pass or the Shadow Curse lands. Yeah. But do keep in mind, if you do that, then any events that are time-gated will resolve unfavorably.
Yeah, which is why you'll see us talking about recruiting Karlak before you and like trying to leave the region before you deal with the Paladins of Tyr, because she will prompt you to turn back, so you don't end up triggering those time-sensitive things.
Appreciate your knowledge as always. Appreciate you being here, Marta.
I want to have a word.
Step up and let Skittle sort you out. Brilliant.
I really wish you could decorate your camp. I want to hang pictures. Like, First of all, it took me an embarrassing amount of time to realize that, like, you can just go to camp whenever. Like, I don't know. That was one of my, like, you know how your first playthrough's always scuffed? That was just one of my things. And then I go to camp and I'm like, oh my gosh, is this gonna be like the Room of Requirement? Like in Hogwarts Legacy. Oh my gosh, this will be great. But no, you can't decorate it. You can't do anything.
I have Karlak and didn't do Paladins yet, just means to save me from losing the time-sensitive stuff. So, if you try to leave the region, before having dealt with the Paladins, you'll be able to have a dialogue with Karlak in the camp, which she'll say something to the effect of she's getting worried, because you're getting far from them. Then you'll have two options. You could be either, like, forget it, or agreed, we can't let Zariel's servants run around. You pick the agreed one, and you'll know you picked the correct option if she's like, oh good, and then starts telling you about her engine. Because normally she only starts telling you about her engine after you've already dealt with the Paladins. If you get that dialogue beforehand, that means you've done it correctly. And then at that point, instead of after that forced long rest that happens when you try to leave the map, instead of being put in whatever map you were trying to go to, you get put back in Act 1, which will prevent any of the time-sensitive events from triggering.
And there is a page on the wiki that shows you all the time-sensitive events and like what their triggers are. I added a command in my chat. It's exclam BG3 time. And it's the same in Quag's chat too. He's just a half step ahead of me there.
It's a very useful command.
Got the idea from you, because I was like, I'm having this conversation in my chat enough that it's just good to have handy.
Yeah, definitely.
Holy scrolls, hello. Oh, we did have the key for that one.
I don't even remember where I got that. That might have been Gortash's, actually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe.
He didn't have much in there. Thank you for explaining that, good sir and lady. You are welcome.
Of course.
Always Always happy to help.
Nothing.
His voice.
But never mind that.
Fast traveling without physically going to a sigil circle took me a bit as well. But that's something that kind of makes sense. I almost like the idea of only being able to fast travel from those circles as a maybe I throw that in as a restriction on a run at some point. That could be fun.
I think I have seen that as a restriction on a run somewhere. I like the idea.
Yeah,
So
like my
these
main concern is it
in-
just adds tedium for some of the game. Like some of Act 1, like you're mopping up stuff at the end of the act, it's like, ugh.
It's one of those restrictions that, like, I would be interested to have with other restrictions, but, like, because of the tedium, I would need the run structured in a way that, like, does not keep adding tedium.
Yeah, yeah.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
I was just a... Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a Landra to pay.
Her lips How we will not
Am I crazy, or did all the lights just turn on in here? Or at least this one over here.
Rage and rebel against the beast and its master. An act blessed it was a rusting pollutant. The queen finds the master of this poisonous salt kiss your brow.
Ooh, we had the safe number 2 also.
Number 2. House of Viral. You're in IKEA, Zach? How you doing?
Hey, Zach. Number 2 should always be safe. I agree.
What if you had a risky number 2, though?
That's, like... That's what I call the poops that I have to take, like, right before class. Where it's, like, everyone... It's one of those times where everyone's going kind of in and out of the bathroom, but, like, I don't have time. And, I gotta take care of business. But then I gotta be slick with it, because I can't, you know...
Yeah, I get you.
It's... You know? I'm burning a couple Misty Step scrolls to get, like, through these, unless there's a better way to
Need
do
something
it.
for defense.
Yeah, that's
Or
fine.
maybe offense?
Misty Step, Gaseous
way,
Form,
I've got what
Dimension
you
Door,
need.
just use what you gotta.
Do we have any... you got a couple potions of gaseous form. I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Take a couple of those.
Sounds good.
I feel like that's one of those resources that, like, by the end game I have so much of, and I don't really have a use for it.
Mm-hmm.
Streamer admits he has a lot of gas by the end of Baldur's Gate 3.
That's true.
Real,
true.
not clickbait.
Did that happen? What happened? The gas? Or...
Is there nothing in safe number 4?
Yeah, one of them's just empty. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Hey. Me, sir. Just spare a little gold.
What are you pulling their money for?
Ooh, we got worm.
From
Yeah, I heard. Word is the Gondian Guild is down tools and gone walkabouts.
It's Bjorn, etc. Me when I see purple worm. I love how excited you get every time.
it's
It's him.
it's him. You just gotta. Because the alternative is like confronting this fucking nobody is acting like he's been on the team the whole time. It's like, all right, sir. There's like literally potentially a dozen people in this room who could give a better speech, who we've interacted with at least once. But surely that wouldn't happen. So like clearly, Bjorn himself has to be a legend.
It's Bjorn. Thank you, Danny. It's Bjorn. Oh, hello. I see you.
Hello.
Cucumbered. I'm just gonna send some stuff to camp. What's the password for this? I know it's like a keypad, but what's the
1356.
Not as bad as it could have.
okay.
You can also just short it out with electrified water.
That's what I usually do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swap my gear out. All those gloves. Alright. Are you ready?
Almost.
Fire shield is a good call.
It's
Hush,
there's
you'll-
one shield. Do we have any more? Oh, I don't think we have any more. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? We're just gonna go back.
Yep.
enough. Now come.
And there you go.
I'm in. I'm in. Nimbus just... Wait, Nimbus managed to... I had him sneaking, and he managed to be in this exact corner where he's out of everyone's sight cones.
That's pretty funny.
Fucking legend. I also realized this iteration didn't have a vigilance elixir.
Oh.
So, now he's not hiding, but he's the best boy. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. have to go in turn-based mode as soon as you go into camp. You auto-dialogues me. So that would be determined by the method which you interrupted the dialogue. If you applied electrocution to him,
Hello.
hello. If you applied electrocution to him, then what that means is he took the initial tick of damage,
No,
but
I
then
didn't-
he's going to take another one when you when 6 seconds pass from him loading into the camp. So the reason why you'll see some people choose electrocution there is because they are setting up a cutscene with Mizora showing up to punish Will for not having killed Karlach. They're setting up that so that that automatically triggers when you enter that forced long rest, and then Raphael takes the electrocution tick while you're already talking to Mizora, which will cause his AI to break because you're in conversation. And then at that point, he won't automatically initiate dialogue and you can just knock him out. If you don't choose electrocution, then you use like caustic brine or whatever, something that does immediate damage and then gets in a move, and then you'll just use a source of silence or one of the other methods of breaking his AI once he's in camp. But if you did choose something that is continuing to tick on him, he will auto-initiate dialogue, so you will need to either have a cutscene available, or I haven't actually researched alternate means to get around that. Maybe you need to be silenced when you first enter the camp, and I don't know how you would achieve that. Maybe putting a silence bubble down where you would be when you load into that campsite. I don't know if attempting to do the region travel will break your concentration or not. I'm not sure. I switched into something of a retaliation build spec right now. Or I didn't respec, but I changed my gear around for that, so they hit me and they take big damage.
Nice.
The caustic brine Mizora cutscene, you next time just use silence and it was fine. Yeah. If you are not specifically doing the he takes damage during a conversation, or while you're in combat with something else in the campsite, then silence works, wild shape works, gaseous form works.
I just love these guys trying to go invisible next to me, and I have Bolo's eyes, so they're just immediately revealed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bye.
How did Nimbus end up prone?
Because I used Ice Storm here to hit, the two, Ballas that were sanctuaried. And I was like, it's not going to do enough damage to hurt me or Nimbus, but it'll damage them. And that's why the, this guy died on his turn, is because he was taking damage from me. Yay! Gold. Go, Nimbus, go. Second dog. Look at him go.
I need help.
Oh, you still have non-lethal on.
Oh shit, I do? Oh, no wonder Call of the Week wasn't going. I mean, these guys are still dead, though. I hit them pretty hard. That was also not the phone call I wanted. It was a... Damn.
Ah.
It was a bummer. I don't know how this guy managed to not be in Chad's sight cone to get revealed, but oh well.
He, it's not sight cone based. It's proximity based. They have to succeed a dex save against your spell save DC.
Oh, so it just, that's right, because they can save against being seen.
Mhm.
I always forget that, like, that's how it works for enemies, because for us, you see the save against being seen, but for enemies, it doesn't pop up like that.
Yeah, it doesn't pop up unless they fail it.
Right. So I always forget that that's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Danny. Thanks for putting that in chat.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
did I miss something?
It was,
Oh, ads
Mardak
hit.
said the ads just hit as you were explaining it, so.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Danny.
Incoming.
It's the pile of daggers that always happens here. It's so funny.
Okay, Nimbus. Good boy.
I don't know if we have the keys for any of these, but I'm just clicking on them just in case.
Okay.
No, we don't have this one, because I actually do know where that one comes from.
You can just lockpick them if you need to.
Yeah.
His footprints started in the sewers.
I'm gonna shop for, fire shield scrolls, and then, let's go get Minsk.
Okay.
Probably not a fight to bring, Shadow to. Or, Nimbus, rather. Why did I say Shadow? Probably not if I had to bring Nimbus too, because we need a non-lethal.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with. Hope you found.
No, it's you're not the pain in the ass. It's the ads that are the pain in the ass.
You're fine. Not your fault an ad started playing.
Yeah. Alright, back into my... Pain in the ads. Yeah, Nico.
Robbery. Nothing you carry.
But just roll a 20. I mean... That's all you need.
Yep.
And I'm inspired again. Elegant studded leather.
Hey, I got inspired too.
Oh, nice. So you checked all the doors? We don't have the keys for any of them?
Yeah, we don't have any keys.
Alright.
Sally.
Don't want to draw any attention. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I always forget how hard shit like lockpicking is. Rogue.
Feeling brain gummies is funny. Go ahead and check my pockets, I'm innocent. Yeah.
Nymph cloak? Ooh. Belsavant amulet.
Saw a Steel Watcher just jump backwards.
Hey yo.
That game, are you okay?
He's gaming.
Here we go.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
Slurp up that gummy like a horse with a carrot.
Oh. Should call him.
You gotta get my system going, you know? Then you can't. Speaking of slurping up a gummy like a horse with a carrot, I'm still just so... like... He raided me!
Yeah, very cool.
It's Bjorn!
No,
It's Will!
It's Will, yeah.
That was cool. It made my day. I was having a rough.
Well, pick me up.
Do you have any more thieves tools?
Yeah. Sent.
Thank you. There's too many people in here, so I can't do the sneaky sneak that that actually won't help me at all, but it'll make me feel better.
Watch Morgana's
Watch
video,
Morgana's
with,
video
Elena.
with Elena.
Quag mentioned. Oh, that's nice.
Your
What did they mention?
stasis is a most
I'm sure it was all good
curious area
things.
of study. I will have much to share with
Oh wait, like in the YouTube video? Because I saw she posted, like obviously they did the playthrough on Twitch, but she has a video on YouTube of their run, like edited down to like an hour or so.
Yeah, I'll have to watch that.
Yeah, I've been meaning to.
Mention Twitch trades. Oh.
Oh, we're almost out of thieves' tools.
I'll try to buy some more.
I can buy some. I just got 3 dirty 20s in a row.
Whatever happens next.
Like crazy, or do traders not
There we-
drop the bags with loot inside anymore? You are not crazy. They don't.
Yep, they patched that. And now we still can't figure out what the fuck the logic is for traders dropping loot anymore.
Yeah, it's certainly interesting. Oof. In meh. You can use any of the other innumerable ways to have infinite resources in the game.
Yeah. Like, I have found that it actually isn't all that impactful because, like, we can still do the layaway bag while they are alive, and that's where I find it most impactful anyway.
Mm-hmm. Squeaky wheel got greased real quick. No, it wasn't quick, Nico. People were doing the backpack thing for years. But people didn't shut up about it for years. So that's the only real one I knew. May I introduce you to the entire skill they put in the game to get basically whatever you want. There are many NPCs in the game that you can either approach from an angle where there's no consequences to stealing from them, or you can put them in a position where there's no consequences in failing to steal from them. So you steal until you have everything you want. And if you can't directly steal from someone, but there's something you want to buy, you steal from someone you can effectively steal from, and then sell that stuff, and then you buy what you need. How does it work? Let's go.
Yay! Actually, if you could buy more thieves' tools, I know it's better if I do it, but they're not super expensive and we have a fuckload of money.
We've got a surplus. I bought the ones Volo had. I'll check other vendors. Can you send me like an amount of gold?
I just sent you all my gold.
Oh, thank you.
Go get yourself some nice.
Take what you want, give nothing back. Yeah.
I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city is taken in.
Dareth probably has a bunch because I think I put them in her bag, like doing layaway stuff.
Okay, I'll check her.
I checked there.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
Yeah, just got a stack of 28, and I bought 4 from another guy, so here's 32 thieves tools.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Knock knuckle gloves.
Yeah, those are nice to
Big
have.
chest. Yeah. I'm actually gonna put those on because I already get advantage from the graceful cloth, and then this will give me a +1 to slide. Okay, now my bonus is 8 to 11, so I could theoretically get it with a 19. I don't just have to roll a 20.
Nice. Is the 186 bag mods? No, it's vendor trash that we've sold to her. To declutter the inventory a little bit.
Yeah. And should probably move all the other junk that I sold to her, we should probably move in there, but
Chase the gelatinous cube in the alley. I need anything before you head back to the hells?
what are you up to while I'm stealing?
Checking vendors for nothing in particular. I'm buying Cloak of the Weave. I don't know if you want it, but I'm sending it to you anyway, in case.
Thank you. Is there anything else I can put on to boost my...
No.
A Shapeshifter's Boon.
I don't have Disguise Self.
We got the helmet.
Do you have the... Okay.
Yeah.
Can you send me both of those, please?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. If you turn into a gnome, use these nimble finger gloves too. +2 dex and +1 sleight of hand, so +2 sleight of hand.
Nice.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Alright, that's better. Okay, now total bonus is 10 to 16. Bonus, I just got a 15, girl. With advantage, girl. Place really doesn't want you to rob it. Yeah, it's almost like it's a high security vault or something.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Want to have a stealing contest in this place with a buddy? Time how much you can steal in a given time limit?
You'd have to ban Rogue.
Yeah.
Probably have to ban Bard too.
Oh, there's a tadpole.
Neat. All yours. You did the work.
Oh, thanks. You sure?
Yeah. JT Stunner, thank you for the 8 months. May your spirit gape their skulls. Nice.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Blasphemy against...
I'd love to know how many dirty 20s I've rolled in this time span.
Good luck,
been
bless
so
the run
many.
rolls. May your spear gape their skulls.
I'm almost out of thieves' tools again.
Oh. Out of curiosity, what the resonance stone? I don't understand the question, Nico. What about the resonance stone? What about it?
Just roll a nat 20, guys. It's really...
Easy, just roll good.
Yeah. Renegard Scourger.
For lockpicking, Data already has advantage. Watch your D20s starts clean.
Pro tip, okay. You gotta spit on the dice too, you gotta... And, Let's get those, Gamba Addict emotes flowing, because that's kind of how I feel right now. I feel like I'm just at the slots, crying. Come on, baby! Oh, just roll a 34. Yeah! Yeah, Quag. Okay. I got... 4, 5, 6... Okay, I got the 8 vaults. Are there any other ones in here that I'm missing? It's just the 8, right?
Yeah, I think it's just the 8.
Like, I know these are the murderous cut daggers, but just every time I see that icon, I think poo scraper. Got my poop knife.
Let's hear the run Napstar did, where this character's named Pooh Man, and any damage he did had to be a result of something he did with the poo scraper.
Nice.
So he's allowed to do things like stab bombs with the poop knife. But it all had to go back to the poop knife.
That's incredible.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance. Just out of view. Have to keep going. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, I feel like with runs like that, where it's like, okay, you can only use this item, then it's okay to have, you know, proximate cause of other types of damage. But then for something like Mark and my psychic damage only run, it feels like it defeats the purpose to have psychic damage being the proximate cause of other types of damage.
Yeah, I get that.
Should get started.
I'm sending Mark of the Shifter back to you.
I feel so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Are there any boots that give spell save DC type properties?
No, but the Bone Spike boots might be of interest to you, because the jump from them that does AoE prone does go off of spell save DC. So you could, on your bonus action, jump into a crowd and knock everyone prone, and they're not resisting that with your spell save DC. Also, amusingly, that doesn't break invis.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Spell save DC is up to 25.
It's pretty good.
It's okay. So my spell save DC is so good. I have 8 wisdom, right? I've got my 1 level dip in cleric. My spell save DC for my cleric, like on my cleric tab, is 20.
Yep, this is a big part of why I just don't give a shit about wisdom, even when I'm playing wisdom casters. It's like, why would I need it? You can get to 20 spell save DC, 20 plus.
Yeah. What about like the early game stuff where you aren't really... It's significantly harder to stack spell save DC like this. Do you just do the...
With haste.
Do you do arcane acuity stacking kind of stuff?
Well, acuity isn't really available till the mid game, because that's either level 6 from Battle Mage Elixir, or it's all Act 2 gear.
Right.
So
okay, yeah, so then...
I just don't
Act
do
1.
DC-based stuff at that point, because, like, I prioritize consistency. Like, why would I use an action to flip a coin on if a hold person sticks? So then, either I use a resource after that to haste myself to get an auto-crit attack, or I wait and then hope they don't break out of it in the turn before I can next act. Why would I do all that when I could instead click something that is guaranteed to give me value? Like Thunderwave, whether they save or not, it did damage. Spirit Guardians, whether they save or not, it did damage. Magic Missile doesn't care about your spellcasting stat at all. You know, even something like Fireball that I regularly shit on, unless you're throwing it at something that's fire immune or has evasion, it did an amount of damage. Maybe not a good amount, because Fireball isn't a good spell, but it did an amount. Lightning Bolt, you don't really care if your DC is good or not, because lightning scales really well and it did something, right?
Mm-hmm. And with lightning or cold-based spells that still do half damage, you know, you just get them wet first.
Exactly. So by the time you're clicking effects that you actually care about your DC on, you already have what's necessary to eliminate that as a problem. But if you're playing like a Charisma caster or an Int caster, there's enough cases that I think you get additional value out of your casting stat, and then at that point you start getting to the area where you could have like 30 plus DC, and at that point you are forcing bosses to be completely unable to save. Like with 30 DC, you can walk up to Orin and stick a hold monster through her legendary resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just there's nothing she can do about it. Because unlike in tabletop, legendary resistance is plus 10 rather than auto succeed.
I think I'm curious to hear your take, because you mentioned charisma or int, and I feel like I struggle with int caster builds. Like I guess I just feel less comfortable with int casters. Like I don't have a lot of experience with wizard, because I feel like int, there's so many other stats that I want to invest in that I struggle with just investing in int, especially since wizard is the only class that has int as like its primary stat. So talk me through maybe some of your thought process with like building a character around that.
Yeah, sure. So like to your point, it is wizard, and then the classes that pretend to be wizard, so Arcane Trickster, Eldritch Knight, and then Arcane Archer. But like those other three, they don't really care about it either. For wizard, it's specifically, aside from it being your difficulty class determining factor, it's number of spells you can prepare. Now that's still true of wisdom casters, because they choose for their slots. But with wizards, a big part of the desirability of casting as a wizard is that you have a very wide arsenal. Any spell you scribe is in your book and you can throw it in a slot. So a wizard can know more spells than any other caster can know. They can just have that deep toolkit to pull from. So having more of that toolkit available at a time can be a draw of having some intelligence. I will say stacking int is still way less effective than stacking charisma, because you still get less out of the stat. With charisma, there's more favorable gear interactions, like the potent robe looks at your charisma. It doesn't look at your spellcasting stat, it looks at your charisma. So even on, like, an attack roll cantrip build, where you are going off of, let's say, your wisdom, charisma is still better, because potent robe. But there's still reasons to have an amount of int, because you can only take your other stats so high. Let's say you're playing a wizard where dexterity is always good. Let's say you want an amount of constitution, especially because wizard has low HP. And let's say you want to not suffer through having 8 strength because it feels terrible. Even 10 strength feels terrible.
I'm at the point now where, like, yeah, 10 or even 12 strength is, like...
Yeah, I agree.
Not great.
Yeah, I
12
just...
is, like, my minimum.
Yeah.
And I still hate it.
I consider anything that isn't a 16 strength spec to be lacking, personally. That's just how my preferences have evolved.
I used to never, like, I'd be like, oh yeah, 8 strength, whatever. Like, not a big deal. But I think, like, when you're playing solo, it matters significantly more. Like, I think I didn't fully grasp the importance of strength on a non-martial build until moving to solo, where it's like, oh, I can't just have one person in the party being, like, my fucking loot monkey, you know?
Yeah. If you're carrying around stuff to be prepared for multiple situations, if you're carrying alternate gear sets, you need the strength to do that. But then even outside of that, being able to jump is quite nice. Being able to shove people, throw people, if you go all out to get to the throwing point. But even just getting enough to be able to shove someone, get them out of your face or off of a cliff, that's really nice to have. And then there are some impactful strength saves. For example, Call of the Damned against Apostle of Merkel. That's a strength save. That's not just a save to avoid being pulled and potentially take fall damage. That is also a save to cut the incoming damage of it in half. So if you go into that with good strength and necrotic resistance, you are quartering the damage. At that point, you can turn Call of the Damned into a weapon in your favor, because it'll do more damage to everybody else than it will to you. So you could have Merkel clear out the ads for you. Strength's just good to have. And if you're doing Booming Blade, as a lot of people are fixating on, well, Booming Blade goes off of your weapon's attacking stats, so unless you're scaling it off of your dex on a finesse weapon, or you're using one of the very limited weapons that have alternate scaling, or you're multiclassing to get another method of alternate scaling, you are looking at attacking with your strength. So it matters. Strength's always good. Okay, place isn't haunted because Oscar's dead.
Never noticed Doorman Fubs before. Yeah. He's just a guy.
My streamers. Can you get 30 DC without Helm of Arcane Acuity stacking? Yes. Because let's look at what Bade has. I'm gonna pull up your character. So, 1 from Cloak of the Weave, 2 from Amulet of the Devout, 1 from Helldusk Gloves, 1 from Feywild Sparks. That's already 5. 1 from Kether's Shield. That's 6. So let's assume. Let's look at the character sheet. She's got 18 charisma, so that's another +4. So that's already +10 to the DC. The calculation is 8 plus your proficiency bonus, and then your spellcasting modifier, and then your gear. So 10, including ability score and gear, and then proficiency bonus is 4 because we're above level 9, so that's already plus 14. So that's 22 without having arcane acuity involved. You could do Hood of the Weave for another 2. So that's 24. You could do Rhapsody for another 3, so that's 27. Could be dual wielding with there's no +2 DC items. Could use Cloak of the Weave for another +1, so that's 28. And
do I
then
not have Cloak of the Weave?
Robe of the Weave, rather.
Yeah, I could be dual wielding quarterstaves.
Well, Ketherick's Shield is still given.
That's true. Ketherick's Shield is giving 1. Yeah, because you were saying there's no +2. So yes, yeah.
And then her charisma could be higher. Could be 24, so that would be 30 DC without acuity.
Like I could have. I have hag hair on the charisma, I'm pretty sure. So I could have gone ASI, bring it up to 20. There's the hat that gives me a +2.
Opportunity costs with other spell save DC increasing things, but Mirror of Loss plus ASI.
Yes.
And then you could even do an additional ASI if you really were going all in on DC.
I thought ASI only went up to 20 though.
It does, but then other bonuses are added after.
But then wouldn't that put me in an odd number? Because no, I would have to do 16 charisma to start.
Yeah, 16 charisma to start, and then you'd get 2 ASIs would take you to 20. Then Hag Hair would take you to 21, and then if you lucked out and got the additional +1 from the mirror, that'd be 22, and then the other +2 from the mirror would be 24. So that would be 24 charisma. And
that's 24 charisma, and then have a spell save DC item in the headgear, cloak, robe, quarterstaff, shield. That's 5. Gloves?
Eldusk.
Yeah. Eldusk gloves. Ring. So we're looking at, like, without any exploits whatsoever, if I was really tricked out in it, that's +7 from all my gear. And then I have the, let's see.
Scarlet Remains is better than Quarterstaff. So that's 3 from that slot instead of 1. And Hood of the Weave is 2 in the helmet slot instead of 1.
So it's actually 11 from my gear.
Did you include the amulet in that?
No, so that's 12 for my gear.
13.
13. Yeah, because it's +2. So 13 for my gear. And then +7 from my just stats. With charisma being at 24. So yeah, there's your 30 right there.
Yep. So the trade-off with not speccing into a casting stat is use more gear elixir for accuracy for attack roll casters, like a bit of spell casting stat for gear flexibility. Yeah, that's a valid point. And that feeds into my valuation of the stats being a bit different. Depending on what other effects you're going for, you'll get more out of one stat than another. Like, for example, with charisma... Hey, Stunned in Glass? Let me know if I got that wrong. Welcome in. Like with charisma, I mentioned Potent Robe as a specific case, but let's say you are a Hexblade, your ghosts that you summon, their damage is determined by your charisma as well. So that's another reason to go into that. If you're swinging your packed weapon, there's that. If you're doing arcane synergy on top of that, then there's that. Like, you can snowball, you can have a lot of different things scaling off of one stat, so that would be a good example of a case in which you would stack that, because you're getting multiple things. And then that's on top of charisma providing you better dialogue checks, better vendor prices. Contrast something with wisdom, where the out-of-combat uses of wisdom are comparatively much more limited. You do have some favorable gear interactions. You've got Ironvine Shield. To a much lesser extent, you have the unarmed damage boots. And there's some saving throws where having an amount of wisdom isn't a terrible idea. So you've got that. But then with int, there's very few int saving throws that you care about. You've got the pointy hat for an out of combat option for scaling your int value. But overall, there's far fewer uses for int than wisdom. I will say, though, that the things that I care about for int I find to be more important than the ones I care about for wisdom. So it's a numbers versus value thing. I value wisdom probably less than most other people who do build crafting and challenge running. But as Soblack said, there's definitely cases because opportunity cost still exists.
Yeah, as always, it depends, you know?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
What do you want to accomplish with the build? What other circumstances are you in? Are you playing solo versus full party? Etc, etc, etc. Like, I think it's important to note that Quag comes from the perspective of, you know, discussing this is what works solo. There's, you know, which is all entirely valid, but then there's also the, you know, just a separate discussion with several other it depends factors for, you know, are you running this as a party or just by yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Lady Janet's just a little down bad for Oscar. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
First step is the hardest.
Press from Savage Attacker. What feats do you need for an eye roll in the build? Why do you think you need Savage Attacker for an eye roll in the build? Out of curiosity. Stupid banner. Huh. Very useful since you're throwing it. But you said need. Why need? Didn't notice your HP. Played on Explorer, thought you only did Honor. I've been an addict to the tough feat lately, Romer. It's so good. Like, tough pure class Barbarian with Amulet of Greater Health running around with 185 HP. Without aid, without Hero's Feast. Not even accounting for temp HP, damage reduction. It could have been a gold door for even more. Like, the value is insane. I'm a big HP believer. But yeah, going into like the kinds of things that are valuable for a Nyrolna build, and to Mark's point about what does Nyrolna build mean, you could do a lot of different things with this weapon. It's good for poking, it's good for stat sticking, it's good for throwing. Like, it sounds like you're asking for what's good for a throw build, and there's a lot of ways to go about that. Tavern Brawler's damage and accuracy, that's a staple on throw builds. You don't need that, but it is very good. You could do, you know, alert, which is good in every build, as per usual. Particularly something like the, yeah, you're thinking about the Foundry Titan, that thing has high initiative. So alert's good. But something to think about is, in terms of increasing, what about the Titan are you worried about? Are you worried about getting through its defenses? Are you worried about your survivability? Like, there's different things to pick up. Happy Zora. Now you probably answered this question a ton of times. How does Uncanny Dodge work? I'm happy to answer it because it's a ball of spaghetti. So, Uncanny Dodge, you have a toggle on your bar. And while that toggle is enabled, the next time someone hits you, you will take half damage after the entirety of the rest of the calculation. So you know how Resistance is a division that happens first? Well, Uncanny Dodge is a division that happens at the end. So you can really cut down incoming damage. And if that target had a reaction when your Uncanny Dodge worked against them, they will no longer have a reaction afterwards. If that happened in a way where you still have your reaction and they no longer have theirs, and Uncanny Dodge worked, so that is to say, it prevented damage, then as long as you ate their reaction successfully, your toggle doesn't turn off. If Uncanny Dodge wasn't necessary, then it's not even accounted for, and the toggle remains on as well. But if they did not have a reaction when they triggered your Uncanny Dodge, then your toggle turns off if you successfully took damage or successfully mitigated it because of Uncanny Dodge. There's a lot of extra words there that are necessary because of patch 8 changing how Uncanny Dodge works, because they were attempting to nerf it for NPC rogues, because NPC rogues would do this thing where no matter what, they could just keep Uncanny Dodging. Now they need to have a reaction available, though the game will still sometimes forget to check if they have a reaction, but if you update their position, it's usually good about correcting that. But basically, TLDR, TLDL, I guess.
Total? Yeah.
Yeah. In an attempt to nerf NPC rogues, they buffed Uncanny Dodge for players and NPCs. But it kind of adds an interesting dimension to playing around it, and ultimately I do like it.
Stand on. There are some scuffs to show.
As long as I don't use my reaction, I still have it active. For example, like not using my shield reaction. Yeah. For all versions of Uncanny Dodge across all patches, you need to not use your reaction.
Ready to carry you back up to the palace.
So set everything to ask. Don't use your shield bash. Don't use your backlash, etc.
Yo, Chad has 69 health. Yo, that's crazy. Anyway.
Try the Titan once, managed to kill it, only Lae'zel was alive then versus 3 to 4 Watchers. I would encourage reading up on your enemy's abilities before you jump into the combats. Check their initiative, and then whenever someone attacks you, check their damage, check their accuracy, because that'll allow you to do things like get enough AC where they can't hit you at all, or it'll allow you to get enough damage mitigation where you know you're safe from certain attacks at certain HP thresholds. I would also encourage getting Flash Blinders, because they're specifically designed to counter Steel Watchers, and in particular some of the features of the Steel Watcher Titan are hard countered by Flash Blinders. If you're playing in full party, you could even go as far as having one person just on Flash Blinder duty, just throwing those and perma-stunning all Steel Watchers so that the other 3 people in the party can do whatever they want in the combat. Because there's no saving throw for Steel Watchers against Flash Blinders. If you throw one, or destroy one near them, you don't have to throw it, they will get stunned. Didn't know they existed until like my 3rd solo auto run. Yeah, they're a very background thing. It's the kind of thing in a lesser RPG, like the Iron Hands talking about having crafted a Steel Watcher countermeasure would just be flavor dialogue. But no, it's an actual item that exists that you can craft or buy. You doing okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Better not be cursed.
It's been a long day.
Went and got the Cazador's Dungeon waypoint for whenever we want to do that.
Nice. What is this guy's spell save DC? Am I just rolling like shit?
I was confused. The feat earlier meant Tavern Brawler, not Savage Attacker. Tavern Brawler's damage and accuracy. Now, as we all know, there's multiple ways to get damage and accuracy. So even on throwing builds, even on punching builds, it's still not ever needed. But it is absolutely helpful. I took it on this build because I'm doing the giant kick and I'm also throwing, so it helps a lot of what I'm doing. One of my favorite applications of Tavern Brawler is that it's also an increase to either your strength or constitution, so it allows you to have naturally high strength and not be on an elixir all the time. I happen to be on an elixir right now, but earlier in the stream I checked my stats and my carry weight off of it, and I'd like to get off of it. But once we hit the Mirror of Loss, I'll make that transition, I think. I've seen Night Rain? Yeah. I'm not gonna play it on stream if that's the next question. But yeah.
Come on now, guys. Ready to do some business?
What even is Night Rain? Isn't that the like new roguelike sort of thing?
Yeah, it's a FromSoft Souls game combat, but it's a roguelike. You up to 3 player co-op, you fight
Souls
bosses.
one.
Yeah.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
A second dog has hit Lady Janet's estate.
Is that what you're doing? No, there weren't ghosts there, so you decided to make some?
Yeah. And then the flaming fist showed up.
Ah.
And I kept rolling 2s on my saving throws against Ensnaring Strike. Which is why I took so much damage.
I see.
A third dog has hit Lady Janet's estate.
Pops interrupting a house party. What is this, the 90s?
What is this, a fraternity party? Oh, wait. Yeah, listen, not like I ever, you know, went to any of those frat parties before I was old enough to drink, because that would be illegal.
Yeah, underage drinking, that's crazy.
It's crazy
Hmm.
and bad,
Yeah.
you know?
We do not endorse getting caught doing that.
Right. That said, you know, I heard tales at my college of like, because you couldn't have the parties at the actual fraternity house on campus. It would always have to be like an off-campus house. So it'd be just these like run-down fucking college frat houses, like, you know, and sometimes the cops would get called, and but they were all pretty chill. They're like, just get everyone out of the house. If everyone's cool and just leaves, you're not gonna get fucking citations for everybody. Because the cops don't want it. Because they're lazy. They're
Yeah,
like,
I'm
"I
too
don't wanna
brown for
wait."
that. Different experience.
The nerdy frats would have brown guys, and they would, you know, because it was the nerdy frat. It was, you know, the cops get called, and it's like, oh, okay, you know, these ones are okay.
Oh, ugh.
You know, can't speak for much else. And I also want to make it clear that that is the cop's perspective, not mine.
Yes, yes.
Lady Janeth is just down here hanging out next to a couple of corpses that are just literally smoking because I hit them with acid splash.
Are they okay?
I think they'll be okay.
Okay.
What's up for discussion?
Arabella seemed...
Check out the stone.
Nimbus just one-shot this guy named Furbelston.
He was just trying to verbal and live his best, and you took that from him.
Fellas, is it gay to Furble?
Probably.
Oh, I found
It's
the high
almost Pride
security
Month.
vault number 2 key, by the way.
Nice. It's almost Pride Month. We can all furble together. Military and legal age to buy guns being 18, but drinking being 21 is crazy shit to me. Yeah, it's... We could have a whole discussion about that.
I don't know if I got that dog in me, man.
Yeah, I'm tired, boss.
I'm tired, boss. Do we have any thieves tools? Because I'm out.
I bought some more. Hang on. Orin is acting like I care if she kills Lazel.
Are you fighting Orin right now?
No, I'm walking around in the sewers.
Okay. Oh, so it's Lazel who got abducted. That's...
The penitent looks at you silently.
French may not be better. We're out here drinking at 14 years old. I've found that, like... I mean, in the US, we have this problem of, like, drinking is this forbidden thing. And... it just... How many of you guys are there? Jesus. Can't I rob a palace in peace?
Yeah, it's simultaneously, like, social taboo because Prohibition era stuff, but then also it's glorified, so it's seen as a taboo that you should go out of your way to indulge in. So, people with sheltered upbringings or people with poor impulse control end up binging.
Yeah. And the culture is to, like, celebrate binging. Like, it's seen as cool. It's not. And, like, yeah, there are some times where, like, you can have a healthy relationship with alcohol and occasionally drink heavily, you know? Like, that is possible. It is entirely possible for a group of girlies to just go out and get silly. But, like, there's a whole difference of mindset when it comes to, like, that, as opposed to, like, the way that binge drinking culture is in America, where it's like, that's the expectation.
Like drinking, there's not really a safe level of drinking. Well, it's always, like, physically harmful. It's you're imbibing poison, but there's there's degrees to it, and you know, for some people it's a vice that ends up being more harmful than it is for others. It's an individual thing.
Yeah, but also it's like, there's, for countries, like, yes, I completely agree, like, it is poison. There is some research about, like, oh, well, some red wines might be okay or whatever, I don't know, like, but that's for adults, like, people whose brains have finished developing, you know? And it's also completely mixed. Overall, drinking, yeah, red wine has some health benefits. But, like, it's the cultures where, like, the drinking age is lower, it's sort of like, okay, yeah, like, you know, our teenage kid is in high school, they can have a glass of wine at dinner occasionally. And that creates a healthier relationship with alcohol than it is completely forbidden, you cannot have it, which just makes people want to have it more. And then now when you're 21, you have to go absolutely apeshit. Or in a lot of situations, you're very sheltered, you go to college, and suddenly it is abundant, and you go apeshit.
That one was me. Does red wine actually have health benefits from its alcohol content? Hotly debated. I am not what I would consider educated enough on the subject to have a qualified take, but I've seen arguments for and against.
Yeah. That's why I said, like, it's mixed. I am not the authority on that. I know in the South, at least, there's also, you make hot toddies when you're sick, and anecdotally, I have found that the addition of whiskey does something. I don't know what it is, but it does something. But also, we're talking about, like, a single serving of whiskey and a fuckload of tea. So, like, again, what do I know?
Yeah, that earlier question of is it completely random who Orin kidnaps? Nico's correct that the list is Lae'zel, House, and Gaylor Minthara. And who on that list she's able to take is determined by who you were romancing and who is in your active party. So if you have 3 of them in your party and you're romancing the 4th one, instead it'll be Yenna, because no one's available. If you don't have any of those people recruited, it'll be Yenna. It cannot ever be the companions who are not on that list. You know, the reason BG3 is bigger than BG2, aside from the rule system not being as difficult, etc., etc. BG2, Bodhi would yoink people straight out of your party with all their shit. Yeah, and the abduction was a bigger deal in BG2 as well. Instead of like, oh, okay, bye. It's like, oh, are they okay? Can you come back from that? And then depending on what you do, the answer may or may not be yes. I really need to force myself to relearn how to play those Infinity Engine games. Especially now that, like, I'm much more into the technical side of things.
Maybe if BG3 was based on 3, it would actually be a good game. I don't know the differences between 3E and 5E.
It's Danny's referencing a chatter who would come in and just say that, like, regularly in multiple BG3 challenge running channels, just like until someone acknowledged them. Like someone who just has a personal vendetta against newer rule sets. It was their entire chat history, like, in multiple channels.
Like, it would just be that?
Yes.
And then...
This isn't an exaggeration, this isn't hyperbolic. Like, I was like, hang on, this is familiar. So I opened up their chat history, and the only things they'd ever said in my channel was that on 3 separate days. But then they also did it in Mark's channel. I think they did it in Danny's channel, too.
I'll take that.
Did they say anything when they were acknowledged? Like, or just, that's it?
Just pretty much that. They were sticking to their point. One of their things is they would talk about how much harder BG2 was, and then I believe Mark pointed out that, no, that just means they're bad at BG2.
Something over
I was hoping someone would notice. Like my POV, I had, Chad is currently sitting at a piano. Like, he's sitting on the stool. Nimbus is behind him, as well as 2 dead bodies in a pool of blood. And
So
he's
Chad is sitting
hunched.
comfortably, and those are the friends?
I'll give it a shot.
Yes. Chad's sitting very comfortably at a piano in Lady Janet's estate after murdering everybody comfortably with friends.
Won't be part of your syndicate? This shit was crazy, Nico. What even happened there?
He really should try Pilates, because bro is shrimping.
The player in my first campaign did nothing but complain about 5e. It was too easy, too woke, not enough slutty art, etc. He lasted exactly in 1.5 sessions. Like, some people are just so brain broken. I have a friend, female friend, who, you know, has been this is one of the people who I texted that one time when we were trying to figure out if a fetus would give you advantage for sneak attack purposes. And she was like, yeah, before, like, we've met, we have a local, like, we played a couple of campaigns together, and like, when we were first getting to know each other, she's like, yeah, so, like, I've been trying to find, like, a good group for a local campaign, because, like, I tried to play with some guys, and, like, they were the epitome of, like, the sweaty dude in a basement stereotype for D&D, Yes.
And one of them insisted on, like, Because, you know, it's like, okay, can I riz the barkeep? And then it's like, yeah, okay, so you guys go hook up or whatever. No, this guy insisted on a very graphic depiction of the things that were happening with the character, and she was like, yeah, so I can't play with them anymore.
Like, I don't understand. That's a common enough archetype of player that, like, well, there's gotta be some sort of thought process. I mean, maybe it's just, bro, just jerk off before you go to the table. Like, just stop.
It's like, just go watch porn,
Like,
dude.
but, like, what is the idea there? Why, though? Yeah. Like, why?
Like, why? Like, are you just, like, do you want to just sit at the table bricked up with your homies?
Like, do they think it's cool?
Give me that.
Well, a lot of guys who are insecure about sex will go out of their way to kind of, like, talk about sex. Or, you know, be cool about it. And it's like, no, you're just insecure because you're not getting laid.
Yeah, but, like, why make that everybody else's problem?
Because they're insecure.
But, like, as someone who is insecure in a lot of, like, you know, more normal ways, like, I don't want to put my insecurity on display for people. Like, that's the part of it I don't get. Like, if you feel inadequate in a particular area, your response is calling everyone's attention to it. Like, incels are fucking weird.
Incels are really fucking weird. Yeah, I have a strict fade to black rule. Yeah, like, the one time, it was always, like, I would, very commonly have characters that were just, like, bad at Riz. But, so it would, like, we kind of would roleplay through the, like, fumbling of the, like, trying to hit on whoever, because that's funny.
Yeah.
Well, especially when you're running a charisma-based class, like I'm a sorcerer who can't fucking talk to someone at a bar. Like, that's fun. But then it's like, okay, so you guys hook up. I think one time a DM, like my DM, I think I asked like, how was it? And the DM's like, oh, roll a d20.
Oh no. Ooh.
And I rolled a 10. And so they were like, you know what? It was a hookup. You know, it wasn't bad. It was a drunk hookup. Yeah, it was, you know, solid. You got where you needed to go. They got, you know, everyone's happy, but it's not like crazy. And it's like, okay, that's funny. We would also roll occasionally, like if we would be joking about like, oh, how big. It's like you got a few like male characters in the party. You're like, who's got the biggest dick? And it's like, okay, everyone roll.
Roll dick size.
Yeah, everyone roll for dick size. We had a couple of roll for boobs. Yeah, I think it was like a performance check. Either that or like just a straight D20. But yeah, it was I think there was one time a guy, like, his previous character had died, and so his new character was female, and then we're, like, joking about something, and it's like, okay, roll for boobs, and he crit failed. Like,
He gets to head the committee now.
Yeah, you're on the committee, you're leading the committee, congratulations. But, like, that's the end of the conversation. Like...
Yeah, like, that's the line at which, hey, funny joke. Anyway, back to the game.
Right, because it's like, we're all silly, and we want to... If you want to make a little immature joke about, like, you know, because you're creating this world, and you want to visualize the characters, and whatever... Because then it's like, okay, your character rolls and it's like they got a small dick. Now that's sort of part of the lore. Now they're insecure. Like, but then the further jokes you make are about how they are overcompensating. You know?
Yeah.
Like, that's where the humor is. It's not like, hey, roll for dick size, and then it's like, oh yeah, then you're like talking through it. Like, I just don't get that.
It's strange. think they are conflating it with a different kind of a role play.
Yeah.
That's jokes the shortest. I like that.
Mm-hmm. They think talking about it will hide the fact that they're incels for some reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buying a lifted carriage extra wide. Fuck yeah. Oh, let me see if I can pronounce this in French. Les meilleurs blagues sont les plus. Hold on. Sont les plus courtes.
I can taste your
Is that? Did I get that okay?
Oh, Roa's alive. Weird.
That PP command. Hey, if you come over to my chat, I have a PP command. Court, like cool. Le plus cute. Cute? Hold on. Cute? Cute. French pronunciation is like not intuitive to me.
I had it down earlier in life. A family member who lived with us when I was a kid who speak it to me, so I could speak it to some degree, but also understood it. But I lost that with age.
It's probably just rattling around in there.
Yeah, if someone speaks really slowly, as if they were speaking to a child in French, I can understand enough to function. Like, if I got stranded in a French-speaking place, I'd be okay. But, like, I can't speak it at all anymore.
That's how I am with German. Like, I took it so long ago. It's like, if I got lost in Germany, I would be able to make my way around. I've also been to Germany, like, relatively recently, so it's, like, more refreshed, but... It's... I know the exact feeling of, like, if I was stranded, I could survive, but it would be difficult. Party. Northern English accent is not intuitive to them either. Well, the interesting thing about languages is like, yeah, because to Atrix's point, there's nasal sounds that like, there's sounds in French that we just do not have in English. The science behind that stuff, for anyone interested, is humans, like infants, are born, you know, absent any, you know, birth defects or disabilities or anything. Like, infants are born with the ability and capacity to understand, like, every sound of the human, of, like, any human language, but each language only uses a certain amount of those sounds. I think each language ends up being somewhere around, like, 70 of them, maybe, like, at most. So, you just learn, your brain develops and learns to just filter it out as if those sounds just don't exist to you anymore. And so when you get older, like, you're not quite able, you have to, like, retrain your brain to be able to hear those sounds. It's like, the classic example is, like, a native Japanese speaker learning English, they can't hear, like, as in literally, their brains have learned to filter out the L sound that we have, because they have a different sound that's somewhere between an L and an R, so they'll hear lock and rock as rock, and it just sounds the same, and they have to retrain their brains to learn to hear the different sounds. And it's the same with a native English speaker learning something like German or French or Japanese, because there's sounds in Japanese, like, that I've learned that I had to train myself to be able to hear and then replicate, because English just doesn't have it. Language learning is cool.
Against the...
Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too
You're
unpredictable.
talking about APD? I don't know what APD is, Wink, or what that acronym means in this context.
The instant...
Hi, Wink!
In the same...
Hey, here.
Sus? What's sus? Whose inventory are you looking at?
The gods are watching me.
Oh yeah, Roa had like 30,000 gold of scrolls in her inventory. Like a 10 stack of flesh to stone, a 15 stack of planar binding, a 13 stack of sunbeam. It's like, what? Why did you have that?
Was it in her layaway bag?
Nope. Her layaway bag had an empty chest. Nothing else.
I wonder if, like, it had to have been in her layaway bag and then got moved.
It could be.
Right?
Could be. Like, I think it would had to be that. I think the game looked at the 3 most valuable things in the bag and out, and then put them outside of the bag.
Mm-hmm.
My friend.
Hi, beloved. Auditory processing disorder.
Of skulls.
So there's that. What I was talking about, Wank, is just the fact that, like, human babies are absent disorders like that, of course. Able to hear every sound of, like, any language, but very rapidly learn to filter all of them out except for the language they are actively learning. Which is part of the reasons that... But, like, they learn to filter all that stuff out by the time they're, like, 1. So it's generally before they start speaking, because they have to be able to, like, hear and listen and, like, focus in. It's part of the reason why it's so much easier to teach children a second or third language.
Here, while you're talking, let's do stuff. Meet me in Cazador's.
Okay.
But keep going.
I was just wandering around, exploring and, you know, maybe doing a little bit of murder. As a first dungeon, do we want to go to, I don't think I need to, actually. I was gonna say, do we want to go to Hell, but I'm only missing a couple spell slots. I'll be fine.
Be okay.
Just like the door to the ball, the ring.
We're all hungry, Vanya.
Please.
Can we bring Astarion here? Because I know we don't want him here or he'll get sucked into the ritual, but can we bring him here after?
Yeah.
But before we kill Cazador?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
You'll need to turn on Call of the Week again. Non-lethal to Minsk.
Ah. Then let me just... Currently I've got an Elixir of Battle Mage's power, but I feel like my spell save DC is already so good, like I don't really need it.
How's your initiative?
Not great. So I was thinking Vigilance.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah. And Nimbus also has Vigilance. I'm going to heal him a little bit. Make sure I've got all the right gear on. Yeah. I've got Blood of Lathander in my inventory, but I have Sunbeam as my level 6 spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a Sunbeam scroll, personally. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna summon us. Blast us with a Sunbeam. So now I'm concentrating on Sunbeam.
I'm just gonna have Scratch here. Oh, I didn't get to redash.
It's okay. I'll start it and you could redash and come in.
Okay.
Need you to see me, asshole. He didn't. Alright, hang on. Stealth successful moment.
Nice. Hey, Mustard. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never stabbed any kids before ever in my life. So,
Alright, Chatterteeth's dead.
Oh, that was fast. What'd you throw him?
Yeah, I just kicked him off the edge.
Nice.
Alright, waiting on you.
Actually, okay, now, dash, 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 badonk, here I come. Oh, brutal leap didn't, it just didn't. Okay.
Did it not? That's weird. Getting some lag here. What's my game at 25 FPS right now?
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's back now. I was thinking about something, I guess.
Oh, I can jump again? Maybe if I...
Here, I'm gonna throw Cazador here.
Okay. Oh, now he's prone anyway, so... I'm gonna speed pot and then bonk him, I think.
Okay.
Nice. I'll bring Nimbus in. Is Nimbus the best boy or is it Scratch? I think Nimbus is... I don't... Like, Scratch is the best boy of my heart, but, like, Nimbus... Nimbus is him. He's just him.
We now just treat Chatterteeth as Cazador's legendary. Yeah, if Astarion isn't in the ritual, then Cazador himself is just not a threat.
Mm-hmm.
It's Chatterteeth. When I punted Cazador off the edge, he flew back up. Maybe you can only do that in phase 2. You have not been able to chasm Cazador on honor mode since, like, patch 2 of the game. So, about a year and a half.
Nimbus is better than Scratch purely
Right,
because
on
he's
Tactician.
goth.
Right, because honor mode is patch 5. Yeah. On Tactician and higher, you can't chasm it. I don't know if you can do it below Tactician. I barely even know what's in Tactician.
I can't get opportunity attacks from any of these guys. I can from this guy.
Let's play below honor mode. Gotcha.
Oh. I don't like the Nimbus is right next to the edge there, but...
Why are you missing me? I intentionally have terrible AC. Hit me. I have 15 AC. What are you doing?
Here we go.
I guess the Shriek is lowering their accuracy.
Hey, Amon. How's it going? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Juicy.
Alright.
The Shriek damage on that too? Good dog.
Mm-hmm. Good dog. Juicy for a little stage fright. Nice. Nice. I can recast Sunbeam next turn when I'm not nauseous. Nine damage blight.
Yeah. Didn't even roll badly there, but I succeeded the save, and I have resistance, so I quartered it, and then my 2 damage reduction.
Nice. Get him. Okay. You tried. That was really good. I'm really like, this. I really just never thought about the Shadow Hounds with the Shriek, but that is really good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I got a Sunbeam I'd like to cast in that direction if you could,
Okay,
whenever
yeah.
you're ready to scoochie.
I'll vacate.
I don't want to hit Nimbus.
I'm gonna throw Nyrone at the
Ooh, I
ghoul
can
next to
recast
you.
it a second time?
Yeah.
Yay.
All right then.
Oh, he's prone. What a pathetic, sad little man.
Yeah, well said. No notes. Get down. Or don't. Haste, Bloodlust, Sunbeam. Yeah. It's a good example of the kinds of spells that I value a lot more over certain other ones. Like, things like Call Lightning, Sunbeam, Moonbeam, that give you that 10 turns of, hey, you can keep clicking this, by the way. Incredibly efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Because Sunbeam does the same damage as Fireball, as a non-upcast Fireball, but it does it in a long line, which means it's easier to hit more enemies. It does it in a less resisted element. It applies blind if they fail a saving throw, and you have you count as a source of daylight while you're concentrating on it, and you have 10 turns with the ability to use every single one of your action points on just Sunbeaming again. So you could get 40 sunbeams out of one spell slot if you really wanted to. Like, I don't know, that's pretty good, man. Oh, lethargic. Okay. Okay, I'll wait if you want to go grab Pookie.
Okay.
Con save's also not evaded. Yeah, con save's a good point, Beyblade.
I'm gonna BRB for a few minutes.
Okay.
If that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just go. Oh, wait, I can't leave from here. How far do I have to go? Over here?
Why are the kids hostile?
The kids are hostile?
What do we do when that tall
I didn't stab any of them, I promise.
He opens the door. I get his
I think they heard.
get his arms and Cass goes for yeah. We'll be out of here in no time. Are you sure he's
How far do I have to go to teleport out of here, man?
Here a long time.
Out of the mansion.
All the way out? Damn.
Yes.
I kind of wish that the Fog of War, or at least if you had an option to get the Fog of War, like if you're in co-op, to, like if you explore something, then it reveals it on my map as well.
It does.
It does? No, my map is like, I swear some of the places that you have been, it has not, unless I am in the room with you.
No.
It could just be my own spaghetti.
I need
Could
to
be.
rest soon.
Because I know, like, at least traveling above ground, I haven't been able to... It's like you're just out in some black stuff.
Weird. Alright, you said you had to do something?
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Did the mansion just have sex with Asari? No. Cade's taking care of something. Left Chad wrestling with Astarion as background. Pride Month's tomorrow, not today. Pride Month's every day if you believe hard enough. Pride Month is every month when you're gay. It's true.
Don't waste a step. Curious. Looks like someone made a little den for themselves here. A mirror that steals memories. Very charming.
So while Dade's away, I'm figured I'd just go hit the Mirror of Loss. I'm not gonna fight anything other than the one guy I just killed. I'm just gonna go hit the mirror. I gotta get in there first, which is gonna require either rolling good lockpicking or a quick little knock. Let's see if I can get this done.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Each of you has suffered in your own. The gift of loss will soon.
Are those prisoners? What's been done to them?
I was trying to contact the hostile already because I came in by not doing the mapping of the heart, but by killing everyone upstairs and then walking in.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the
24?
shadows to
Really?
plunder
Okay.
memories from the minds of others.
20? Really? Okay. Virginia about to get even thicker?
Feel
Yeah, I think we're
presence,
going
dark and
strength.
ancient. It approves of your fealty. The mirrors, you must surrender some part of yourself. Something still that you feel the spill where once the mirror showed nothing on either the dark.
Horns again. Back in my appropriate gear. Strength. Alright, I just need to do some weight management now. Shark's carrying too much. So I'll send stuff to Minty. How exactly to the mirror? I think I botched in my last playthrough. So unless you have the forbidden knowledge from the necromancy of Thay, you need to offer a prayer successfully to the mirror. And to offer a prayer, you need to determine its purpose, which you can either do with a separate check, or if you have either succeeded the passive arcana check at the broken mirror in Act 2 in the Gauntlet of Shar, or you just read the note that's in Shadowheart's little hideaway where the night orchids are. I went and read the note on my way in here. You saw that. And then it's a DC 25 religion check to successfully offer a prayer. So intelligence bonuses help. If you are a Dark Justiciar, or if you've done the mapping of the heart, you have advantage on the check. If you are Shadowheart, who has successfully completed your storyline and remained loyal to Shar, you don't have to roll at all for any of it. Weight managed. So now instead of being on a Cloud Giant Elixir to have my strength at 27, I'm just at 22 strength naturally. Which, if I had taken a strength ASI, I could be at 24 naturally, and that's nice. But I much prefer the other feats I've taken. I've taken Alert, I've taken Tough, and what was my other one, actually? Tavern Brawl. Alert, Tough, Tavern Brawl. Yeah. Much better overall spread. So this is part of what I'm talking about when I say that shackling yourself to an elixir limits your build capacity, because I have the option to not use Cloud Giant. Whereas if I had opted for low strength, I would not have that flexibility. Now I can use Bloodlust when I want action economy. I can use Colossus when I want high damage. I could still use Cloud Giant if I wanted a little more accuracy, a little more damage, and to carry a little bit more. But I could do Heroism when I want accuracy and saving throws. I can do Viciousness if I want to crit more. Fire Resistance if I want that and Burning Immunity. Necrotic Resistance if I'm worried about the Sharans here and don't want to commit a Universal Res. Lightning Res if we still had Answer on the table. Psychic Res for Githyanki, which I could go fight some.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh. We have good news, Quag.
They were able to fill it?
Yeah. Well, at least I finally got through to... So, FYI, like, for the viewers, I have been, like... There's been an issue with my doctor's phone system, and I've been trying to get through to them so they can send a prescription to my pharmacy. And they finally I was able to talk to them, and they're sending the prescription over. And then I'm gonna have to call the pharmacy here shortly so I can make sure that they're able to fill it. And then we'll go from there. But thank God. That's been stressing me out for like... Ugh. Anyway. I don't like adulting, man.
It sucks. It sucks.
Yeah.
While you were gone, I went and I hit the Mirror of Loss. I used 2 inspos, but...
Okay. What'd you, get out of it? How did that
Strength.
go?
More stronger. Now I have 22 strength, naturally.
Nice.
No, he's talking about the House of Grief.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, I'm sorry.
Oh, he's trying, I guess.
Yeah. Alright. Hello, Miss Thick.
Hello. It amuses me to cast light on the Shadow Blade.
That is pretty good. All Shadow and Nimbus are hanging out over here. They're such good boys.
You were going to bring him to Cazador?
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I get so turned around in this fucking place. I get turned around everywhere in Act 3, honestly.
Yeah, there's a lot of map.
Yeah.
Flower and bloom as I know you.
Where's the fucking thing? This way. There we go.
Can't risk
It's so chill, it's so nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the chill music today. Did I bang Astarion?
Here goes nothing.
Because, I thought I was Risen Gale.
Were you?
Was that
No,
in
I was
another?
Risen Gale.
Oh, you're Risen Gale. Maybe I was Risen Gale in the 4-person co-op? Or maybe I'm doing it in the Mark co-op? I don't know.
Yeah, Virginia Thick's definitely with Gale in this run.
That's, yeah. I ask because, he said, then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together, although it could be the most satisfying. Well, the second most satisfying. It's like, Ayo? Heyo? Partner with him, pretty sure? Okay.
So for anyone watching my POV, I'm throwing the comeback hand axe because it's the only returning weapon that doesn't equip to you when it comes back. It goes into your backpack. So I have the Shadow Blade equipped, and I'm just, if I want a throwing option, I'm throwing the comeback hand axe. And if the ceiling is low enough that the axe can't actually find a way, or if you move yourself enough, basically if you find a way to stop the axe from physically pathing back to you, it won't hit you on the way back, so there's no downside. What about Bob?
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep, move, open up. Moving ahead. Don't waste a step.
Your pestilence. You have my word.
Breathe deep and move.
You are. Tell me, what did you make of it?
Never talked to Pookie
Unless
down
you
there.
have
Yeah,
any
he
other
has
business
some
with
really,
me, I
really
suggest
powerful
you return
dialogue
to the
lines
domain of the-
down here,
I
like if you're
always
talking
have
to him
items of interest to
here.
those of a curious disposition.
And then we can bring him to talk to the trapped souls, and then we'll start. That's where we'll get the cry started, and then we'll bring him to Cazador, and then we'll be crying some more over there. That's the plan. When I was asked what about Bob, but never why Bob, I think plenty of folks asked why Bob. I think
Again, my
plenty
client list
are
is
wondering
full.
that.
He has no.
Return Thrumbo's body to me.
It's quite simple. He was always a simple.
Also
contented
spawn route?
creature. If he
Do
does
we?
not value the gift
I don't know.
gave in
I've seen his ascension cutscene. I've actually never seen his spawn cutscene. Like whenever anyone is streaming it, I like tab away because it's one of those things that I want to like experience for myself. So I don't know. We could. Quag, do you have a preference? I mean, it's not gonna affect us really, but
Sorry, preference on.
spawn versus ascend.
I don't care.
Leave me be. What? This is my. You don't have to help him. We ran to help. Since Talus died. I'm not stupid.
Would you like to, I'm stopping for a second because I have to, it says my pharmacy got my, prescription, so I'm gonna call them really quick and make sure that they can fill it today, if you want to explain. Bob!
Danny
It's
just about
so silly.
Danny just about covered it, but Bob, the Dragonborn disaster was my character in the co-op run that finished with Danny yesterday. And we liked Bob so much that the premise for the run we started yesterday was that after being unsatisfied with the ending of that run, Bob split his soul into two other Bobs. So we have Bob and we have Bob. And they look exactly the same, except Bob has a scar and a mustache. So Bob and Bob have differing goals. One of them wants to right the wrongs of the past and ensure that Gale and Karlak do not explode, and the other one wants to make as many companions as explode as possible.
This jar, it feels like
I say some of the fights seemed buggy yesterday. Yeah, for some reason Gortash did not have his legendary action, and he was clearing paralysis off of himself, like, every couple of hits. It was very weird. We verified that we were still on honor mode. He just didn't have his legendary action, and it was odd. So, not trusting the game because it was doing weird stuff, we just decided to expedite finishing the run.
A jar that grants.
I thought the Gazette got bad after I left. It's downright terrible since Gortash died.
Had a couple fights, won a lot easier than expected, maybe just higher level than last time and had better rolls or something. Could be. Depending on your strategy, rolls could be everything, but then also, there's something to be said for just having a better understanding of what is happening. Like, there's some fights that are absolutely walls to people who don't use the inspect feature, but if you read, it's like, oh, okay, so that's how that works. I'll deal with it, and then it becomes a complete non-factor. Like, for example, Dirge Duel Orin is one of the easiest fights in the entire game. But for some people who are not super familiar with mechanics, the damage output of Orin, when you don't have like a full party to support you, can be too much for them to handle. So it's all about level of familiarity. I'm inclined to think that you probably got better and aren't giving yourself enough credit.
You came back. What?
Read in this economy? Yeah, Nico. This was Act 1. The Eagles didn't summon reinforcements, maybe killed them too quick. That's exactly what it is. Inquisitor went down pretty easily too. The Inquisitor is a good example of what I was mentioning, where it can be a wall if you aren't dealing with the mechanics. If you don't let him hang around long enough to spawn swords, Wargaz is easy. But if you let him keep summoning swords, and then you aren't defensively equipped to deal with the swords can do up to something like 60 damage in a hit if you are not mitigating their stuff at all. So, like, imagine if you've got a room full of flying creatures that can't be blinded, that have weird hitboxes that can each hit you for 60 damage. And then there's also Githyanki. Like, the way that fight can play out is very, very different run to run. But if you burst him down, or you fully crowd control him, so where he can't summon anything, then that's that. He's just some guy with less than 200 HP, so you can easily burst him down.
What's that?
I do, but they struggle as we do.
And you know, like, Wisdom, how do you handle stuff like Mind Master Dweger on Spectator Raise? So for Spectator Raise, you can have immunity to paralysis, you can have immunity to frighten, and for the Act 3 ones, you can have immunity to stun. So that covers all of the rays except for wounding, and I take necrotic resistance to cut the damage of wounding ray in half. For Mind Masters, they don't live long enough, but they also don't target me with Mind Mastery because I'm solo. With Mind Spike, yeah, they just hit me with that, but if I'm worried about that, I use Psychic Resistance.
Best be on my way.
Raphael and Sarabak are similar too. Yeah, they can be very hard if you don't know what's at play, but if you do, you can just lock them down easily. Like Raphael, for example, there is absolutely nothing stopping you from picking him up, tossing him over the railing that's just outside the arena door. He doesn't come back. So you just kill him with one attack. You only need 20 strength to do it. But even outside of that, knock him prone, he can't do his stuff. Don't destroy the pillars, and he doesn't have the damage output to kill you in one turn. With Saravok, formulate a plan, whether you are dealing with him first and then the ghost, or the ghost first then him. Either way, you account for what the one you're leaving alive can do, and then it's not an issue. Be right back. Gotta piss. Gotta go piss, girl. I'm back. I rushed. Hello. And don't use Radiant. Yeah. My 17 be fucked. Excuse me. Jesus. Oh yeah, I'm grabbing all of Mr. Carrion's jars. There's no Steel Watchers to use to blow them up, so I do have to actually be careful how I do this.
Never wanted the easy path.
I have a stupid idea. I have a very stupid idea. I have to ask, why don't you like Wisdom? I always hear about it. It's the most important saving throw. Even class don't use your spell casting should at least have a decent amount of it. And those takes come from people without knowledge of what those saving throws are. Let's do a little bit of a thought experiment. Can you name me 5 different Wisdom saving throws? Just, they don't have to matter or not, just can you name me 5 different Wisdom saving throws to begin with? I'll explain my entire thought process, but name me 5. Name some spells the players cast, Fear Hold Person. Okay, so those 2 examples you gave specifically, why not just get immunity? Protection from evil and good gives you immunity to fear, all forms of it. It's a 1st level spell. It's a scroll that's also very abundant. There's an item that gives you 1 cast of it per long rest. Hold Person, you get immunity to that too. Elixirs of Guileful Movement, Ring of Free Action, Freedom of Movement spell, Boots of Persistence. Dryad Aura if you're a druid. Why build your character in a way where you sacrifice investment in stats that are always doing something for you in favor of increasing the chance to save against something that you could just be immune to? Raphael Charms Wisdom. Yep, that's an example. Confusion from Malice. So Confusion from Malice, I just never let that happen, because that can only happen if you are in melee range of a sister who has a reaction available and you damage them. So just don't do that. Raphael Charm. that's a significant one, but big thing with Raphael, he can't use that if he's prone. So if you're on a build that wants to make attack rolls against Raphael, you likely have extra attack. So use one to throw him on his ass, and then use the other one to attack him. You never get charmed. If you're a spellcaster, unless you're doing, like, an attack roll build, you still don't care. Just AoE where he is. Good way to stack damage from Wisdom stat like some builds do with Charisma. Ironvine Shield is a retaliation effect that scales off your Wisdom modifier. Open Hand and Drunk Monk get damage off of their Wisdom stat. Or their... at least some of their unarmed strikes. Which enemies of Dominate Person? Baneites do. The Dryad's OP, or little strength shillelagh bonks people. Yeah, she's real strong, Lady Baker. Finally doing vanilla honor mode for the achievements. Gone a little too smoothly so far. Already level 4. Nobody's been down yet. Am I jinxing it? No, Wank. I think you just, you know what you're doing. Probably more than you realize. I fully expect you'll keep cruising. Fair enough, although say if you're a new player, won't necessarily know which fights are coming up. May not know to equip specific gear elixirs for a specific fight. Yeah, and if you're a new player, you have a full party to cover for such mistakes. If you're talking optimizing for challenge running, then knowing which effects have counters is pretty doable. Hey, Trade, thank you for the raid. I'm on hold? Yeah, all good day. How was your stream, Trade? Go follow Trade, everybody. Awesome scientist, longtime friend of my community. Several years now. Talented BG3 challenge runner as well. Raid secret. Playing catch up after I died to Minthara, got level 5. Nice. Minthara death, you know, that gets you. It's a big reset point. Hey, Cons. You decide to roll good on Smite? Yeah, that'll get you. That'll get you. Okay, yeah, the bad idea I was gonna do.
Starfight's back.
Randomizer gave us a Warlock. Ooh, nice. Still hits me. This is funny. I was unsure if this lava would be attributed to me or not. Seems that it is. New thing for the fountain people to blow up? Yeah, that too. Doing signs over here? Yeah, Wank. The fact that there's a lava puddle here, I don't know, it makes me curious. Makes me want to try things. There's got to be some useful application of that lava, so that's where I'm at on that. I lava it. Black Gauntlets, what do you do with no charm immunity? They don't cast Dominate Person on you if you're by yourself. They won't do it. If you're in full party, have someone cast Calm Emotions. When fighting Aura and a Slayer, do the buffs you precast on yourself get transferred to Slayer form? Yes, as long as they are not from pieces of gear that need to remain equipped. So a big part of Slayer form builds is buffing up yourself. So, like, this is a PSA. I talk about this fairly frequently, but it's been a minute since I've used the Slayer on my stream. The Slayer form is extremely strong. You'll see weekly Reddit posts about how bad it is, but, like, user issue. The Slayer form is extremely powerful. I have used it to 1v1 Merkle with absolutely no summons. I just was in the Slayer and I hit him until he died. It was a staple on my no looting run. I was not allowed to loot items, so a huge part of my power was the Slayer. Like, you can run around in Slayer form with 30 strength, and then also have a lot of your class buffs persisting. The Slayer can apply Contagion Flesh Rot to things that are immune to Contagion normally, so you can force permanent incoming double damage on Cazador, on Raphael, on Answer. Vulnerability to all damage. There's no other way to do that to those enemies. Why do people hate Slayer forms? Because of its con? No, it's because they use it without having read any of its abilities, without having put any understanding into how to increase its power, and because it doesn't have the Divine Smite sound effect, they call it bad. Like, the Slayer with 30 strength, you can get it to the point where you have a 99% chance to hit on every single enemy in the entire game. There is literally nobody with enough AC to drop it below 99. You automatically crit anybody who's prone with Slay. Your multi-attack deals strength modifier as additional damage to a target who's bleeding, and if your strength modifier is plus 10, that's 40 additional damage on an attack that already hits 4 times. And if you had, say, Psionic Overload, Lightning Charges active, you are getting that on each of those instances. If you applied Gaping Wounds, you're getting that extra damage on each of them. A Piercing Growl applies Fearful, and also Bleeding, also as a massive cone, and they always take damage even if they succeed the save. You can Sumptuous Bloodbath on inanimate objects to get massive per turn healing at absolutely no cost to you other than one of your 3 attacks per action. You get Tavern Brawler damage and multi-attack? No, you don't get Tavern Brawler damage in Slayer form at all, but you don't need it. Tavern Brawler accuracy is still really good, because, again, if you have plus 30... Sorry, if you have 30 strength, Tavern Brawler is an extra plus 10 to hit. It's pretty massive. Just paying the piper. Appreciate you, Nico. Like, the Slayer form is good. And, another... Welcome back.
I was on hold for 20 minutes, and then I just got a robot voice that was like, "We're sorry. We are experiencing high call volume.
Fucking hate
Please
that
call back
so
at a
much.
later time. Goodbye."
No, the fuck you are. Like, you can't always be experiencing a higher volume of calls than normal, because that's not how that works. That means that's your normal, so that's not higher.
Right. It's not higher, because if it's always high, that means it's normal. And also, you're a local pharmacy!
Yeah, that's
Like,
stupid. I'm sorry.
And they're closed on Sundays. And I am just... I could go on and on and on about how fucking infuriating it is that, oh my god, I opened my, sorry, flashbang for my fucking camera because I opened the. I'm gonna put my makeshift curtains up. And it's just so. God, is that you? Yeah, God is everywhere. Except in the fucking pharmaceutical complex. It's like, why are you giving the person with the executive functioning disorder all of the responsibility for I am going to block out the sun so that I don't get overheated and overstimulated, and then I am going to pour myself a nice little glass of wine, maybe like a seltzer or something, since it is a lovely afternoon, and I just want to have fun and play a video game. I'm sorry, Quag, for being a little absent today.
Oh, that's fine. You got shit to
sure?
take care of. Life happens. Just take care of what you gotta, and then hurry along that Cazador thing.
Well,
because I don't want to do anything significant without you, so I'm just running laps in the city.
Okay, is it okay if, like, I actually sit and watch the Cazador scene? Because I don't...
Yeah. No, we already agreed that you would.
Okay, but then you said hurry it up.
Yeah, I just mean get to doing it. I don't mean hurry through it. I mean, like, get to doing it.
Okay, I have to put...
Okay. I'm encouraging you to do it. You want to see that stuff for the first time. So do it.
Okay, I just have other things that I have to do first.
Then do that.
Is that okay? Okay. I'm sorry, my executive functioning is short-circuiting, and I just, okay. I'll be back in, okay, bye.
What's in this house? I don't think I've ever been in this house. The fucking, yeah, Adrix, the fucking.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
This is a weird input lag. Oh, that's a much easier way to get to this guy. Okay. Normally I've been going like up through the bottom of his house. I'll just start using this. Today I learned. Didn't realize that was that building.
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries that Mind Flayer is done for.
Let me watch this. Damn. Your character's such an asshole. Got this shit-eating grin. Damn, Trade. I don't know if I could do that run. Didn't notice I had Spell Rot Necrosis, nearly one-shot myself. Casting a level 4 Wall of Fire. Reading too powerful.
Galbraith Stredivas, Mind Flayer Hunter. My son has taken up the mantle. It is rare here. They won't.
It's just spaghetti. Reading good. Also didn't notice the title black on my debuff bar. How about the VFX applied to your character, or the text spell rot applied to your character when the combat started? Dareth won't trade with you at all after that. Disguising does work. So it's interesting. There's a couple of NPCs that you can put in that state. I know you can do that with Mole. I know you can do it with Roa. I didn't know you could do it with Dareth too. That's interesting. I think you can do it with Blurg and Omelum. That could be an interesting run. Just piss off as many vendors as possible, like non-lethally. Buzz a bit too much. Combat high, let's call it. Pretty noob in Act 3. Didn't notice it, ignored it. Yeah, it's just an example of one of the reasons I harp on about reading so much. Because, like, there's many, many preventable things that just go in the category of, hey, just check before you do stuff. See if you have conditions, see what conditions the target has, then do stuff. Good habit to build. Their boss you can't blood money, except of course the brain, I'm assuming. There are multiple things you can't pickpocket. So anything that you can't pickpocket. To my knowledge, something has to be like humanoid sized and not a construct. And not a ghost to be pickpocketable. So you can't do it to Elminster, for example. I don't think you can do it to the Boulette. Should Blood Money answer? Mark did that a few days ago. Yeah, there he is. Because you have access to Answer's inventory. So instead of taking the sword immediately, you just put your gold on there. So you have access to the inventory. You can do it to Ketheric. You can do it to Merkel because you have access to Ketheric's inventory. You can do it to Raphael because you have access to his inventory multiple points in the game. I think you could do it to Yurgir. I actually wonder what happens if you put items onto Yurgir's corpse in Act 2, if he has them in Act 3. I've never tested that. Act 3 is running like shit for me today. Actually getting quite frustrating. That was a full 3 seconds of delay from me hitting fly. I don't know what that's about.
Blood? No. Oil. Leading right inside. Should mind my step.
Is chugging along. I gotta surely have something open that's causing this. I have more tabs open than I strictly need, but it shouldn't be having this much of an impact. I wouldn't take the time to manage this while live, but still in time. Yeah, Kobold Barrel, Demon Spirit Madness, Necromancy of Day Shadow, Flask Spectator. All of those will also do the job. I'm sure there's other ways. Still very much, Task Manager, tell me what's happening.
Do we need to restart the game, maybe? See if that helps?
Should be fine. It's probably just Chrome using too much, as it always does.
Yeah, I had to stop using Chrome while streaming because it just eats the RAM and it fucks with it. Really sorry about that.
Okay.
Oh, my Firefox. No.
Do not be sorry for taking care of your medication stuff. That's real important.
Sorry, friends and Quag especially. I hate to be holding you up. Also was not anticipating being away from my computer for, I don't know, 30 minutes in the middle of a co-op stream where I have a partner waiting on me to do important things. So, I apologize.
Life happens.
Huh?
Life happens. Nothing to be sorry about. Sorry if I sound that my PC fully froze for like 5 seconds, so clicking things.
Oh. Should we close out of the game and then reload it? Because that's...
Good.
What, the life stuff, Mark?
The apology.
Oh, the apology? Oh, okay. Well, first, I should go, take my makeup off and, pull out my ukulele. And then I put on my robe and wizard hat. Nice banter and discourse in the meantime. Yeah, I had my headphones on, so I was, like, listening. You know, but, yeah, that's...
On my way.
Only being able to be half present is not a state that I like to be in, so...
Failed to save game.
I'm exhausted.
I don't like
Gotta
that.
find somewhere to camp soon.
It worked that time.
Okay. Yeah, I think definitely let's close out and then reload it.
Alright, you want to get out of the dialogue then?
What do I need? Okay. There we go.
Let's see. Game already running. No, the fuck it isn't. It's a real good thing game stability was a concern with patches, and definitely not just being the wish list of a handful of YouTube content creators. It's a real good thing that things went that way.
Yeah, it's really good that, well, especially since they had such rigorous stress testing.
It worked. I am
very
stressed.
clearly tested. Yeah.
loading in. It's at 83%, which fucking triggers me every time, but
That's all. Nothing bad has ever happened at 83%. Also, I was really anxious and irritated while I was on hold, so I ripped off all of my nails. So I'm gonna have to redo those later. So if you're like, didn't she have nails on before? Yes, I did, and I spent a long time on them, and then I ripped them off. So things are great.
it took a long time to load. The game's
Will be
fine.
even cuter. I'm gonna use this color, Cons.
Shot a fire one barrel of Joaquin's rest of damage at this and wasn't to try something else.
Cute. I'm trying not to freaking cry all day. All week. I'm loading in.
Loading in, loading in.
I'm loading in. I'm booting up. My mods are just all disabled again. That's cool.
Yeah, game works.
Game works.
Jack it in. Oh yeah, because we were region locked, the guy took the sub and left.
Calling your mods disabled is crazy. Listen.
Cancelled.
If they self-identify as disabled, then it's not ableist. In fact, it is me recognizing and appreciating and understanding their disability, which means I am anti-canceled. I'm woke. Talk Valentina.
What you working on?
I'm about to take Astarion down to Cazador. I'm also working on the script for my ukulele apology video.
I see.
Is it done?
Wink, I love you so much.
As promised. May the seas.
All right. Wait, that's it. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. God. Day to have spatial awareness challenge. Oh wait, there's a fucking wait. I was outside. I could have just waypointed to Cazador's dungeon. Instead of trying to walk my way through the mansion again.
Uh-huh.
I'm smart. is Astarion not in the... Astarion's not grouped up with me, so now I have to...
Have him fast travel in too.
I know, but he was supposed to be grouped up with me when I walked out of the mansion.
Ah.
And
I see.
so now I have to escort him out separately. It's like, come on. Can we just...
Except
Okay. We're together. And we got the dogs. Did you end up talking to those kids?
Nope. I won't pass them.
First step is the hardest.
I'm gonna switch back to game music over here.
Don't understand the waypoints thing. What about it?
Literally getting tissues because I'm gonna watch all this Astarion stuff and probably cry. Good talk.
Challenge just walk everywhere. I'm still kind of lost.
Gameblade, are you thinking of the... Oh, my game's crashing?
Oh. Doing the crunchy thing.
Nope. It just froze and then crashed.
Well, I will re-invite.
I think you're thinking of the rule set with like Crypto and Skuz and Kaylee. I think they might have a rule with waypoints. I could be wrong though. But we don't over here. we're back.
Okay.
Yeah, Wank, I think because it didn't crash for Quag, we don't have to worry about... It's just bringing me right back into the conversation.
Wiki says something about green tadpoles in that boat, never found them. Oh, well, I just grabbed them. Yeah. 6 tadpoles.
If you're playing as Origin Astarion, you have to roll to remember Sebastian's name? Oh. Yeah, Red. Alutham. Heck. Good housing, Gabe. Yeah, thank you. Dude, Nick, thanks for going in raw with me. Thank you for the 3 months. I can't believe it's been that long. That's crazy. Going in raw helps my PP. Thank you. Greg, you want any of these tadpoles?
I'm full brain. They're all yours.
Oh, you're full brain?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So... Oh, there's 2 more? Okay, now I'm full brain. Yay! Full brain! Yeah, buddy! Okay, brain. Also, I can't say this. My brain is running on fumes right now, so runs patience, especially Quags. Anyway, we're gonna talk to Cazador, and I'm gonna watch the scene that I haven't seen before. So this will be fun, and I definitely will not cry.
Yeah, if you roll the insight check, don't use inspos on it. Save it for the persuasion check.
Okay. Shh, everyone, it's starting. Just in the middle of this, hearing the battle, like, triumphant music
Oh,
while
sorry.
Castador's yapping.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I've seen this part. I've seen the Ascension. I haven't seen when he decides to stay a spawn, but...
Yes. I think I'll pick up where...
It just got to... It just... This cut to Chad in his fucking pink debtor's attire, and the dog collar just took me out. I'm sorry. That's so funny. Okay. Alright.
Paying the Mount's printing fees.
I'm good. Oh. Rolled a 2 on the insight check.
Meh, doesn't really matter.
Do you care if I use one inspo just to see if I can...
It would not be in
Get
your
it?
best interest, but do what you want with it.
I mean, I genuinely want to see the content.
Yeah, it's just if you use it here, then it's one you don't have for the follow-up persuasion check to convince him not to do it or leave the party. So, it depends which content you want to see more.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. Just roll 20. Or, 27. Easy. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Pookie.
If you let your... Just have a few. Come on, open up.
is such a serious scene. Y'all. Fucking. And then,
Time to press ahead.
right next to Cazador's staff, you just see Chad's toes and his pink sandals.
Pretty great.
Chad got them dogs out.
There's never a time where one shouldn't slay.
What's hiding here?
Is it...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
For free! He got this shit out for free! Oh my god! I'm like tearing, I'm like crying at Astarian's screams and falling to his knees and just the beauty and the power of that whole moment. And then he's like, you can do, it's all, the fate's in your hands and whatever. And then we just look at Chad's fucking grippers. Give him the same chance you got.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Sebastian.
Death won't take me yet.
I love him so much.
Always room for more?
Alright. I gotta talk to Pookie.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Curious world. You're protecting something awfully valuable.
Yeah. Oh, well, he's inspired. So. Cool. Let's. Unencumbered, yeah, because I got. Whoa, I see.
I sent you some other gear while you were doing that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. That's done.
Okay.
Oh. What a good fucking character. What an literally award-winning performance. beloved.
A book on Netherese magic. Gale may look to me.
I love you too, Wang Bagel. I don't even know what to do with myself after that. Oh, there's 10k. I see. In a gold pouch. You go pray in the place.
I think I've already done that. Yes.
I'm wondering if that's like what you sent me, is because you prayed in the place.
No, that's the 10,000 gold from Roa.
Oh! I love this game so much.
You
It's
book
so
if you
good.
want to read it for the Necromancy of Faith stuff. And yeah, game
Ooh.
good.
Game good. I know we shit on it for, you know, stability and valid reasons, but, you know, game also really good. Wait, I read it and nothing happened.
Now read the Necromancy of Day again.
Oh, now read. Okay. Just roll a 25. It's really not hard. Why is Minsk looking over my shoulder?
He's curious? I don't know.
He's literally just like,
Not as bad as it could have.
not even over by his tent. He's just here. Can he even read?
Oh.
Great question.
You look like you want to say them, don't you?
He's just looking. I think he's got a crush on Chad, y'all. Because he's just looking up at Chad. He wasn't even looking at the book. Is he reading aware? Yeah, he's also magic aware.
Reading awareness aura.
Genuinely feel like Boo reads for Minsk. Yeah, probably. Anyway, Dance Macabre, yay.
Sniff aura. I also found out lies. Oh, how does it work differently?
Um,
24 to all saving throws. Hey, that's pretty cool, actually.
I'm gonna go kiss Halson so I can feel better.
The cellars are just down the stairs.
Valerian weren't cowards, they let us romance Minsk and Janira. I'm okay with like Minsk specifically is like, hey, I'm just not into that. No sex, please. Be real for that.
Where the hell is Halcyon?
By Mindara's tent?
I thought he was... That's Chihira? I'm encumbered, hold on. Find Will tent. Well, okay, here's the thing, is like... Okay, there's... Oh, here he is. Why doesn't he have a tent?
Because he doesn't get one when you recruit Mindara. I don't know why, it's just how it works.
There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Oh my god! Wait!
Hmm?
I can't be. Oh my god. I was trying to talk to Halcyon and then MP started talking and Halcyon stopped talking so I could hear MP and his head was moving but his mouth was closed.
Oh.
Can someone clip that for just for Quag to see? Hey, I got... It's so funny. MP, apparently, if one party member is talking to an NPC, the NPC will just stop talking but keep moving their head. And you'll just hear MP's voice.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, that's good. Wait. We're in Act 3 and Halcyon's alive. Stop talking to MP while I'm talking to Halcyon.
In the meantime, Ted,
I'm getting cock blocked.
If it doesn't
sort of.
Is this a conspiracy? Quag's like, I'm not gonna say anything. I know it's a day. I ain't gonna say anything about Halcyon. I'm just gonna casually talk to MP while Date is done. Hey, thanks for the follow, welcome in.
Listen, I did nothing. I'm innocent.
Your Honor, Quag simply wanted to vibe with the squid. Quag never wants to vibe with the squid.
Thank you for seeing the benefit of the doubt and always having my back, Wank. I appreciate it.
I'm just giving you shit, Quag. It's just funny. It's just... I know you didn't do it on purpose.
Oh, I know. I'm just being quiet so you can hear your dialogue or whatever it is you're doing.
Okay. I appreciate that. No, I'm actually gonna kiss him. Okay. Alright, I can go on. I didn't realize Halcyon doesn't get a tent if Minty gets one. Because, like, Halcyon's tent should be back here.
He just doesn't
Like,
get
they're
it if you have her.
But that's stupid.
Yeah. I mean, content-wise, he's an afterthought. It's just more proof of that. They didn't give him his own space in runs where you have both of them.
Super disappointing.
I mean, he didn't even have voice lines for casting spells until patch 6.
Wait, really?
Really?
What?
Really?
He would just cast spells in silence?
Mm-hmm. You know how they, like, say the incantation, you know, Moctave or 2K,
Yeah.
all that? He just wouldn't. He didn't have that.
He would just... There's no Mocte, no Fatute?
Nope, he just didn't have anything.
Why did they shaft him like that, dude?
Because
His character...
he wasn't going to be a companion, and they did all this shit post-launch. Like, he's not a complete character.
It's crazy because he feels like... It feels like he was more of a complete character before launch, because he fucking... He had the whole Sorrow thing, and the Isabel thing, and... Like... What? I just looked down and you have so many buffs.
Yeah, some of them are debuffs. I'm okay, though.
You... Do you have Longstrider? Can you give me Longlegs?
Dude, I'm a barbarian. How would
How do you have Longstrider then?
My boots?
Oh, oh, we've had this conversation before. I'm sorry, I forgot. We had this
Asking
exact
the
conversation
barbarian
last week.
for Longstrider. It's just... It's very funny to me. Like, the bard I'm playing in the run with Danny that is definitely a bard.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Rhapsody. Cool. Become a companion because players really want to bear sex. I fear that he became a companion because people thought he was hot, and that led to the Flanderization of his character, wherein the traits that made him hot became exaggerated, and they did not fill out the rest of his character as needed from a companion standpoint. But I mean, like, this is the first time I've had Minsk in this camp, by the way. I've never recruited Minsk.
Oh, neat.
It's crazy to me, like, how you can play this entire game and just miss a full companion. Like, I have gripes with how they've handled some of the other companions, you know? Where are you? Where are you?
Fighting Get Yankee.
I'm so sorry. So, question for you, Quag, is how much more would you like to do before we go range?
That's a question for you, because Yeah, you mentioned not having much Act 3 familiarity, so that's entirely a you question.
Well, I feel like I've held you up a bunch today, so if you want to go forth, then I'm totally open to that.
I'm shrugging. I'm just doing a fight right now. I killed Mr. Carrion while you're in that dialogue. I went and did a bunch of vendoring. I did a lot. There's still Orin, there's still Murder Tribunal. There's still House of Hope. There's still Heroic. Yeah, that's what's left.
You know, I can't make any decisions currently right now. So just your call. I genuinely have no preference. Like, if you wanted to do, like, I would kind of like to actually fight Raphael, like, not just throw him off the side.
Okay, I'm down.
That would be my only thing. But if you want to, outside of that, just do Orin and then Brain, I'm also down to that.
Okay, let me finish this.
I've not done House of Grief before, actually.
Yeah, I imagine you wanted the Mirror of Loss too. You haven't done that yet. I snuck by to hit it, so we can. I'll meet you at the House of Grief in a couple minutes.
Oh, can I also hit it?
Yeah, it's anyone can hit it. It's not a like one use thing. It's once per person.
I thought it was a one-use thing. That's.
Nope, it's per character.
Can we go to hell though, so I can get my level 6 spell slot back?
Yeah, I'll meet you there in a few. I'm still fighting.
Or can I just go to hell solo?
Cannot.
That's a bummer. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Whether you have Shard or not doesn't affect House of Grief, like, combat-wise. It's all still there, even if you don't have it.
We have talked about when we're discussing and you can summon more bears.
Oh, it cut out for a second. Got really robot-y. I didn't catch.
Beastmaster.
I didn't catch what you said.
Shapeshifter hat. That's the item that we talk about when we're like, oh, what's the maximum amount of bears that we can get?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that hat lets Halcyon wild shape without being a druid.
Right, because he gets a wild shape charge, and then he could do Beastmaster, and then so he'll summon a bear, and then the bear can get a bear, and then he can turn into a bear.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, Ramen, thank you for the Prime in the 3 years. Really appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're well.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Nice job.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Yeah, you want to click the thing? It'll probably prompt me to come to you, but I'm curious about the range.
Yeah. Let's see.
She's just a girl and
I can just say yes.
Oh, cool.
3 years goodness.
All right, disguise check.
Yes.
Okay.
I kept that shit on.
Okay.
You got yours on? Yes. Indebted disguise condition. I noticed the quick save. Wasn't it like you had a run where even though you had the disguise on, they were just like, but what if we aggroed?
Yep. And ever since then, I have not trusted the disguise here. I'm doing great. Glad to hear. You deserve it.
You want a bubble? Or, I mean, you can give yourself a bubble.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you, though.
No, never mind.
And then I want to give Nimbus a bubble, and then myself. Oh, he doesn't heal.
So that's progress.
Oh, use trains to use health. Thank you. Bubble. Yay. Okay. Do you want to do House of Grief? Because again, really the only thing that's on my list is I want to do Raphael, and then the rest of it is just whatever you want to do.
House of Grief's a combat we could have fun with.
What do you want to do it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, let's go.
Okay.
And let's
so
have
do
fun.
that. Did you take a peek at any of the gear I sent?
Some of it, yeah.
Let's see.
Couple of things not interested in, couple of things yes interested in. I don't know how much I'm gonna use the Staff of Cherished Necromancy since I'm not really using necromancy spells. Hood of the Weave I like, but I'm currently wearing Helldusk Helmet for my crit immunity.
Do you want the shield or the medium armor back?
Medium armor, no, because I am using mage armor. Shield, I think it would... I would come out net +1, right? Because I'd get my +2 to spell save DC and attack rolls. I would lose the bonus from Kethric's shield, but that's just a +1. So, yeah, I'll take the... I could use the shield.
I sent it.
Thank you.
Hmm?
And then... since Shadowheart is, like, encumbered with a lot, I'm just sending any, potential gear stuff back to, Halcyon.
Okay, I've been sending to Minthara.
Okay. Whoa, I like. Rhapsody, I also really like. I think you have more experience with some of the Act 3 gear, so maybe talk me through, like, I like Knife of the Undermountain King because it reduces my crit threshold, but I don't think that's necessarily as important as getting bonuses to my spell save DC and spell attack rolls. So I'm thinking of switching over either to Rhapsody or to Woe.
Rhapsody is up to +3 of spell save DC, accuracy, and all damage rolls attributed to you. So it's just like for basically any build, most likely, unless you need a specific weapon interaction. Rhapsody is just stronger than whatever else you're doing.
Is that every instance of damage?
Yes.
Alright, now I understand why you guys are so horny for Rhapsody.
Yeah, it's Rhapsody's just that guy.
It's that guy. I'm gonna send the Helldusk helmet back to you. So the only crit immunity gear in the game either goes in your shield slot or your helmet slot.
Chest armor.
Yep. Or the chest armor.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big part of why half elf is so desirable, because you get shield proficiency and light armor. So if you want to go for the medium armor, you could just take moderately armored. But if you just want the shields, you already have that, and then half elf allows you to choose which flavor of elf you want the perks from. So you could go movement speed, or you could go extra cantrip, or you could go the drow spell access.
Yeah, because I think last session I said I was thinking about potentially respecking so I could be full sorcerer. But I'm a full elf, I'm not a half elf, so I don't have native shield proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
So what feats could I get that from? Is it moderately armored?
You would need to take lightly armored to get light armor proficiency, and then you would need to take moderately armored to get medium armor and shield. So taking a 1 level dip if you have none of the proficiencies is still probably better.
Yeah.
You don't gain anything other than a feat from being pure class sorcerer over being 11-1. And if you have to use that feat to get the gear proficiencies anyway, all you're getting is the stat increase, which for your stat block is not relevant.
Right. Because especially if I would have to take 2 feats to get that proficiency that I want, then I'm coming out net negative.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll stick with what I'm at. I do love me a pure sorcerer build, but it's gonna be tough. 2 feats for free? I know. Dude, did you see in the fucking Cazador dialogue, Mark? He had them feats out.
He did. It's true.
Did you check my POV when that was happening,
I
Quag?
did. I glanced over.
Okay. Because that was just incredible.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
damn, he's, you know what? He keeps his toenails nice and trim, though. I will say that was
Yeah, good for him.
pleasant. Surprise. Where are we going now?
I'm in the House of Grief. I'm waiting for you.
Okay. Alright, Scratch. You and your sniffies. Yo, who up cloistering their somber embrace?
Oh.
What? I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
Just asking questions.
I'm just asking questions. People are saying.
The Baldurian people want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they are already hostile, so.
Is that the locket?
Yeah, he never shuts the fuck up.
Alright, do we want to open with like a big fuck you AoE spell? Because...
I got a plan for opener. You'll see.
Okay.
We shall serve.
You'll like it.
Be embraced.
Okay.
Okay. Big Hellfire
Okay.
surface here now.
Nice. You're at the very edge of, like, render distance for me. I can't hover over her and, like, click on her. That's how far you are. Okay, hold up. Let me see this Gucci in. Alright, dogs, you get the fuck back! Sorry, Scratch almost walked into this icon. Invisi. Doink. Hello.
Hello. Oh, out of the surface?
No, I was pulling these other guys into the surface. I was gonna haste and then void bulb them
Yeah, I like it.
to get them back into the surface.
Yeah.
Let me cook. Cook. Oh, void bulb. It's giving me some path interrupted bullshit. Hold up.
next turn I'll Oil of Combustion and Void Bolt them into that again, I think.
Nice. Oh, and that procs my Bloodlust. Need to heal. Do a little bit of that. Okay. Thanks, patch 7. Let's see what Nimbus can do from back here. You know what? I'm gonna have him drink an Invis, and then these ones that are back here, we can just tangle them. And then we'll deal with them later.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
The Yapmeister 5000. I can black hole again. I'm gonna let you cook first.
I'll do that. I'm going to do this. Guess you can't coat this? How did that not work? Weird. Okay, whatever.
Black hole, is it gonna pull you in too, or?
No.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, go ahead.
Love to see it. Let's see. Nice. I think you could throw her in there. See, same brain. Nice.
For chat's benefit, I am intentionally being crit because it will cause my retaliation effects to do more damage.
I'm just gonna explode one of their corpses. And you know what? I think I'm gonna explode another one of their corpses.
That's an approach.
Hey, Game Masters. Okay.
Are they okay, or...?
I don't think they're okay.
Okay.
Darkness shall triumph!
I'm not close enough for the haste spores.
Did you run out of
I'm
movement?
out of yeah, I'm out of movement speed. Help. Just Virginia thick manhandling Chad. Thank you. They're really well lined up for a lightning bolt if we can get them wet, but also just lightning bolt them.
Good idea, I think.
Nice. Bursting Sinew is simply that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Yeah, I prepare swapped onto Nyrolna. That was funny.
Yeah. Nice job.
Fun stuff.
Light on my feet. Open up.
So I'll send you the relevant gear for Mirror of Loss.
Okay.
Warped Headband. Shapeshifter's Boon. Mask of the Shifter. Mage's Friend. I think that's it. Guidance. Can you cast that? I forget.
Yes, I can. Okay, so we'll do Mask of the Shifter with the Shapeshifter's Boon, and then we're gonna go Big Lady. Then switch back to Smort, and then Mage's Friend. Anything else?
No, that should be it.
Okay.
Should be it, yeah.
Chad's fit kinda... honestly, he's got that shit on. He's had that shit on, but
Yeah.
especially as like a femme drow.
It looks good.
It's... Oh, I have advantage because of the Dark Justiciar. Yeah. So do I offer a prayer first, or do I gaze into the mirror? Like, what do I do here?
You offer a prayer. By only 16 AC if you wear clothing have such high dex and con. Because I have armor on somewhere. Yeah, my boots are medium armor. If I take it off, go up to 22. But I don't necessarily want high AC. Not all the time, anyway. Smelter mode. No, I'm gearing for House of Hope. So I do put that on.
So then do I do the deception?
No. Give up a stat. You can get it back.
Okay.
Deception gets you nothing.
Okay.
What does Forbidden Knowledge do? +1 on all wisdom checks and saving throws.
Okay,
So
the music and the chanting?
Yeah, it's good. I like it a lot.
Some good shit.
But as someone who is a certified wisdom hater, Forbidden Knowledge is another example of why you don't need it. Forbidden Knowledge by itself gives you the value of 2 points in wisdom.
So now, I would pick the stat that I want to increase.
Yes.
Not the stat that I want to get back, but the one that I want to increase.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, yo. Is there anything a quick tongue and a warm smile cannot achieve? Absolutely not. You're talking to Chad, bro. Chad Ben had that quick tongue. Hey, yo. Okay. Now what do I do?
Either use a remove curse scroll or eat a noble stock.
All right. Eat a
The mushroom. Yeah, sorry. I should have clarified.
mushroom? All right. So now, we were talking about my spell save DC earlier. We are at 24 with my lovely gear. Oh wait, no, that's my without the rest of my gear on because I haven't switched back. So we switch back to all my actual like sorcerer gear. And what else did I have on? $27 now.
Yep. So for anyone who doesn't know what that means that the enemies have to roll 27 on a d20 to resist Thane's effects. If that sounds impossible, it's because often it is.
Yeah, and I also have Sorceress Metamagic that can impose disadvantage if they don't already have disadvantage, for whatever reason. So I can force them to have disadvantage. I can, I can do a lot. I really enjoy late game builds like this. Like, we're about to go into the House of Hope. My hold monster percent on Raphael is gonna be 95. Just straight up. He has to roll a 20, and that's without disadvantage. If I impose disadvantage, it would go up to like, I don't know whatever, 98, 99.
Yeah, if he... What is his wisdom anyway? It's not very good. So he would have to roll high through disadvantage and use a legendary resistance. And it's unlikely that it gets to that point.
Yeah. I mean, I have fought Raphael with a less optimal spell save DC build than this, and it was still at 95%. So this is going to be, I mean...
Private word would be nice.
It's... The hold monster is going to land. Now, it's not going to stick for long because he has the whole, like... he has the thing where any incapacitating conditions
Don't worry.
only lasts one
If
turn,
we can
but
collect the crown setting and
it's
the
so fun.
to every we must find me later.
And Yoko, yeah,
and
it's
I will
without
show you
Arcane Acuity.
something
Like, I don't have a
truly
Battle
divine.
Mage Power Elixir. I don't have
I can hard.
Arcane Acuity stacking gear on. Like, none of that.
I hear you've been browsing. Sir, perhaps.
What do you say?
Miss, she bids you come to her home, not though trust.
Is that?
So all it's obvious when you stop to think
Was
about
that-
it. Well, I doubt
What's
it's
up?
L Milkers? Do you? Did we get the L Milkers mastectomy mod?
Both sides.
Yeah,
I owe it
yeah,
to
I think
her
we
to
did.
hear her out.
Yeah.
Come what may afterwards.
Alright, I gotta bring Gale to talk to Mishra at some point, but we'll do that after House of Hope.
You and Danny just fucking sacrificed Gale. You were.
Where are the milkers? Show them to me, Rachel. Swear to me.
Like, because that was your first time seeing the Gale like self-destruct scene, right? Or was
Yeah.
it Danny's?
Yeah, no, it was my first time seeing it too. I had never blown up Gale.
Yeah. Yeah. It hits a lot harder, like, if you've had him in your party the entire game, and then it's like, damn, he really is him. He's always been him.
Yeah, Gale's cool. I didn't like him my first couple of runs. But he really grew on me. Like, the thing that did it for me was actually paying attention to the conversation with, if you have high approval with him, and then like the one in Act 2 where you're looking at the stars and stuff, just listening to his dialogue there and talking to the morning after, like the platonic version of it, where he's like, hey, I just wanted to let you know that like I really appreciate you spending some time with me. You might not realize that you really talked me off the ledge, and like I appreciate you and stuff. I was like, oh man, it's no problem, really. I was just there. But like, yeah, bro.
Oh, I love him. I used to be such a Gale hater, and now I love him. The letter. We're not even gonna talk about the letter. It's my first time too, and I cried on him. I'm not even a big Gale fan. Dude, I haven't seen it, but like, if you tried to fucking hug Gale.
Oh yeah, I did that. Bob did that. Yep. Yep.
Stand up and walk away. Bitch! Ah! Gale! He's him. He's actually him. Okay, I'm gonna go bubble.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, you did? Thank you, Danny! I'm still. Oh my god, I'm never. I can't even think about the Astarian scene or I'm gonna cry! God.
Are you ready to start fighting stuff in here?
Yeah, whenever you are.
I think a lot of Gale hate was because A, his romance was bugged early on, B, people thinking, well, the good magic gear before I found it, just give him 3 pieces. Well, the thing is, people still talk about him like he eats every item. It's the Flanderization thing that Dade talks about with Halcyon, he's the bare sex guy. With Gale, he's the boot eating guy, but like actually he eats 3 max, and he only eats 3 if you are particularly bad at moving expeditiously in the first 2 acts of the game.
Oh, Chad, put some clothes on. Good God. Sorry, we're okay. We're good. We're totally fine and good. You definitely didn't just see some Chad peeing.
Why not?
I mean, do you wanna?
That will fit in my pack.
Take it out.
No, you got the leaf shit on. It's.
Hey, Viper.
Hey, Viper.
I can survive the game without Ring of Colors. That manage. Yeah. You really need the Ring of Color spray. You need the Frayed Drow Hood with no effect at all. And you need the Steel Forged sword, which is literally just a short sword +1. You also need the Everburn Blade. ignore the fact that it is worse than putting a longsword that Lae'zel starts the game with and dipping it in fire. Ignore that. You need that.
Yeah. Best weapon in the game, hands down. But just feed it to Gale also. Dogs, you stay there.
Can't risk being in open view.
Here goes nothing.
Don't want to draw any.
Alright, I'll spawn in the meatball.
Oh, there's
I guess.
hope.
Best be on my way. Time to skulk about.
Oh, hi, meatball.
Seems like the best way.
I'm gonna booming blade it.
Yeah.
What is it? Okay, poison immune, necrotic immune.
Any ideas for thermodynamo axe? I'm thinking it's probably nice for being your oil of combustion application tool, and then you detonate with something else because it gives you heat for that hit too, right? So you hit with that to apply it, and then it gives you the heat to detonate with. Maybe even detonate with throwing a weapon while you have Helldust gloves on, so that you get to weapon swap out of the axe and detonate with the same action. For kick giant barb, how valuable is Constitution? It depends on how good you are at managing incoming damage and how many other sources of HP increase you have. Remember, even an 8 con barbarian is going to be like tankier than a high con wizard, for example. And a high con wizard can have more than enough HP to deal with everything in the game. Unless you're a blade singer, you're not allowed to wear any of the fun stuff.
I'm gonna put the dogs over here. They're not really gonna be able to do anything.
Yeah, in terms of con for AC, I don't really use either of the unarmored defense, the monk or the barbarian one, very frequently. The barbarian one can be good once you get to greater health levels, because then it's adding 6 to your AC, and then that starts being interesting. But like, you don't gain anything outside of that for being fully unarmored. You can just wear armor on your barbarian and get more stuff overall. So, meh. If you're doing Bone Spike Garb, then Constitution is more damage when people hit you, so there's that, but again, you just have greater health at that point, so you don't really need to invest into the stat. Like, if I were to respec right now, I'd be dumping my con for Charisma. I don't get anything out of Charisma, I'd just be doing that.
Yay!
Want to go 17 strength, 16 dex, go lower on con. I like it, yeah. I think currently I'm 14 con. Probably go to 14 charisma and then whatever I have left in con, so what, that'd be either 10 or 12, my current stat spread. Sorry.
Never wanted the easy path.
Blade Singer hate, I'm home. So, speaking of Blade Singer stuff, I think my plans for my upcoming solo that I'm starting on Monday have changed a bit. Grim Preacher is being very kind and offering me the opportunity to test something he's been working on.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Yeah. So that'll probably be what I do for the Monday run.
Extremely common Grim Preacher W.
Extremely. Yeah, Danny. I haven't booted it up yet. And it's super, super early stuff, so disclaimers, 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 but I'm looking forward to sinking my teeth into that one.
So, what do you mean no turn? Okay. Alright, nice.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that interaction. So, Nirelna's thunder damage is considered the damage of the person you threw Nirelna at. So I threw... Yes. So I threw Nirelna at the Merrigan, and the thunder damage hit the Vengeful Boar, which caused the Merrigan's Flame Feeble to apply to the boar. You could do some funny stuff with it. And I forgot that there was a couple things I wanted to test around that. So that reminded me.
Interesting.
If you could throw Nirelna at yourself, it would be absolutely, like, incredibly broken. Like, it would be a massive buff to be able to self-target.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
We have a meatball. Get in here.
I guess. I hope I'm right. My prison is just on the right.
There it is. You could do AoE retaliation builds if you could target yourself to throw, right? Exactly. You can already do some maybe interesting things, like if you have allied Helsik near you, and then you throw Nirelna at someone who is buffed by Helsik, will that apply the bonus piercing damage? Because then that would mean you could throw AoE piercing damage. Is this why I was told to stop bringing meatballs in the bath growing up?
I'm sorry?
Oh. You say something?
You good there, buddy, pal?
Huh?
Friend?
Yeah, what's up? Did something happen?
Nothing. Nothing. Chad, honey, you're doing great. Sweetie. Mark?
When I get meatballs at IKEA, it's fine. When I show my balls at IKEA, I get put on a list. How is that fair? There's no justice, Mark.
I don't want to read any of chat. I'm just gonna pretend that it's not happening. Because I don't like any of that.
Waffle stomping meatballs down the drain. Yeah.
No, stop. Help is on the way, dear!
It got stuck on the top of the stairs. It's just not moving.
Yeah. Here, let me at it. Okay. Bing bong.
You're booming. You're
Ah, he booming. Yay! We did it, Joe.
That meme is almost 5 years old.
Thanks, I hate it. Wait, why can't I... Why did you get a restoration and I didn't?
You weren't close enough, I guess. You gotta be in the water when you click it.
Yeah, but I'm clicking it now and it's not...
Are you in
oh,
the
there
water?
it is. I was, but I was in a specific spot in the water that it didn't
Yeah,
want to do it.
it's temperamental.
She's just like me, for real.
Alright, so let's bust Hope out now. Oh, we have 8 chain lightning scrolls? I'm not playing the game, I'm clicking chain lightning.
Yeah. I think you should, Where the hell are we... Where did you go?
I'm
There's
sorry,
a passageway there?
I don't understand the question. You didn't say it right.
What? How? I didn't know this was here.
Sometimes you gotta be a little adventurous and find another entrance.
Do you want to get him wet, then I can chain lightning?
Yeah, I'll start by doing that. Now I'll get him wet.
Where are you?
Thank you,
Sorry, that
thank
was
you.
my bad. That was my bad. You know what? That's on me.
Flort. Yeah, who up Florton?
Flort?
It's a callback. I remember Raijin.
I can't remember anything at all today, so
You'll just click another chain
I'm
lightning.
trying.
We have a lot of them.
yeah, fuck it. And their action refreshes. I don't want to play this stupid game with the stupid fucking.
Yeah, the
fuck faces.
spectators don't get to play.
Nah. Oh, nice 1,000 XP that we don't need.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something.
I don't have enough movement speed to get over there.
I'm going to do a total Kyle move and kick a water bottle.
Nice. Do I have to distant chain lightning, or is it... Yeah, I got it distant, but that's fine.
$124. Nice.
Casual.
Distant meta magic coming in clutch. Underappreciated feature.
One sorcery point, and I got to do 124 damage on that guy.
Yep, distant is a very good. One sorcery point is a very big part of that.
And there's, now with Shadow Sorcerer, you get Shadow Walk, and, for bonus action, I could then have the next spell I cast just as a distance spell for free.
Yeah, that's very, very cool.
Oh, is this me?
Yeah.
Oh, why is Chad? I know. Why they kind of cute together though? You're beautiful, Hope.
You're beautiful. Sure, invited
No,
you
really, you look fine.
restrictions with the Dwargar trade. Yeah, unironically, the thing I've been kicking around of Mage Slayer versus Grimforged Dwargar, I really like that feat there, because they try to invis in front of you. It's just like, no, actually, you didn't. And it imposes disadvantage on them saving, on maintaining Mind Mastery, on Hunter's Mark.
So I talked to Hope, but now she's your follower?
Uh-huh, because I freed
Oh,
her.
sorry, she's your?
Yeah, it's mine. She was closer to you when I freed her, but I freed her, so...
Ah.
She'll get teleported in for the fight, that's fine.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, so I would encourage having a source of fire resistance elixir works well. Or I think we left the Helldusk armor. Oh, whoops.
I have reverse rain cloak.
I am
you're wearing
reverse
it.
rain
Never
cloak.
mind.
Yeah.
Wow, after I spent all that time gambling for the reverse rain cloak. Just
Yeah,
snatch it out of my
gambling and getting absolutely nothing for your time, it's just like in real life.
No, listen.
Listening.
Shut up. Okay, dogs, you say y'all chill. I have an idea.
Okay.
Just simply make myself wet.
That lasts for 3 turns. Hang on, wait.
I know.
Okay. Do you have the create water spell?
I don't. I feel like we've got to have it from something.
I think we have the staff. There's the robe that should be in your inventory. There's the staff in mine. Here, I'll send you the staff. Do you have extended spell?
Yes I do.
You can extended spell create water, and that works. So 6
I
turns.
actually don't. No, I respect at some point.
Ah, okay.
I don't. But I'll just create water. Like here.
Yeah, just on yourself. Wet yourself.
Okay, I'm wetting myself. Okay, let me switch back.
Alright, and then, yeah, whenever you're ready.
And then dashy. Yay, let's go.
I will not. Oh, correct.
Instead.
It's you.
Their skulls will make fine.
Throw one roll at your gear.
Easy.
It was
It's all
close.
good.
But, no.
If you have any last word, nah.
So if I will kill him, I mean, Hope will vanish and fly.
Let's see. Yeah, 95% for Hold Monster. Or 90%, I should say, now. He's got the Beguiling Rebuke.
Hang on, let me get him in Piss Stone range, if you did want to go for that. A bloodlust. Thanks, Gorilla. Is there a 10-hour loop for this song? Probably. Someone's probably made it.
But it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
Honestly, it's at the point where I fail only at 3 or lower, you need stone skin up for a certain amount of time, and if it breaks early, it's a problem. Stars Druid dip time?
It's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Nice ultimate ninja damage.
Oh, buddy! Okay. It's stunned. But we're okay. We're okay. We've never been more okay, actually.
Seems okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, you still have Scratch back there, right?
I do, yeah. Need him for something?
Yeah, can you have him come bite this haste spore grenade?
Yeah! You gotta open the door for him, but yeah. If I've already taken a speed pot, the haste spore grenade won't do anything for me, right?
I think it might make you lethargic.
I think so. But if it's the end of my turn, then like that, I won't have to worry about speed pot looping.
Yeah, might be worth trying.
Chomp.
Q.
Fuck it.
Oh, just didn't work.
It's just not doing anything.
Today I learned. Keep that closed for Hope's benefit.
I'm gonna step out of them in case it fucks with me next turn, but yeah.
I don't have great spell save DC, so I don't expect this to work, but it'd be cool if it did. 2 out of 3 impact.
Alright! 2 out of 3 times. Not bad. Bye, Cambion.
Give her a flight potion. Trying to be a good support and heal Nimbus.
Yay!
Our Hope's like mildly in danger now, but who cares? She's fine. She'll be alright.
She'll be alright.
Detected and
Uh... 5%, baby. Let's go.
Just hit.
Just, yeah, just hit. Like, I could proc his attack of opportunity and then just he won't have a reaction next turn, which would be funny.
You might get
Or at least
stunned.
this coming. Yeah.
You got stunned.
Oh, that's great. A second dog is at the House of Hope. That's my boy. Can you improv melee Nimbus into the haste spores? He's
Love
out
it.
of movement speed.
Yeah. Didn't work?
He's not. No, it didn't work. It's not working.
Oh.
It's not working.
Oh. Oh, I tried. Alright, do you want me to throw him at... No, he'll die.
No, he'll die.
Well, that's all I got. I tried.
Is it really just Raph and this one Cambion now?
Two of them. There's one by Hope. And then there's
Oh,
one
I see.
over here. I killed 3 Cambions this turn because throwing the Shadow Blade is pretty good.
When did I 7 in now? Still nothing. I can make him prone.
Nice.
So he's currently stunned, trapped in Shadow Cursed Vines, and prone.
Just like Bible Camp.
Ayo?
Ayo, yes.
I'm just looking at my different...
You're bullying this man's. A couple hours ago, a few hours ago now at this point, Thumb World, we were talking about how some encounters you can trivialize if you focus on locking down something that has a legendary action. And, you know, if Raphael doesn't get turns, he just can't do anything.
You just can't do anything.
Even if he does get turns, his damage output's super manageable as long as you bring the right counters. Nice.
Thank you.
Acid Splash is an inspired pick.
Thank you. Acid Splash is super underrated as a cantrip.
Extremely.
And now this Cambion dropped his stupid trident, so... Beat that asshole.
Huh? Oh,
GG, I'm
that's a message.
Wait, were you there? GG. Wait a minute.
Hey, yo.
Straight bullying this man's? No, we're gay bullying this man.
The Pride Month started early. Happy
Yeah.
Pride.
Happy Pride. Pride Month starts at my birthday, actually.
Hey, what if you just had your spell slots back?
Ooh. That's nice. Queen of Gay, thank you. Bye.
Can I be the CEO of Gay, implying that I'm getting more than my fair share?
That would... Well, see, that would imply that the gay agenda is corporatized.
According to corporations, it is.
Yeah. Okay, 10%. 10% to hit. Scratch just hit. Alright, well, you did a great job. Yeah, Mark! That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Third dog. Alright, Nimbus is 19% to hit. He's simply gonna hit. He's simply... You know, it's not everyone's day, alright?
You got another hold monster?
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Hold monster?
Yeah.
Sure.
Because now we just, simply crit.
Was I in? Ooh, I could concentrate it. Well, hold on. I don't have enough to concentrate and blast him to kill him. But I'm about to go lethargic.
I mean, he'll be dead soon.
I know, but I kind of wanted to kill him.
You got Quicken, right?
Oh, true. Quicken Booming Blade, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he dies.
Damn. Alright.
She's just a girl and she's on
Be
fire.
very funny if one of the splintered Shadowhounds got him.
I wonder... I was looking for a haste. Oh, Gigi, thank you for gifting us up to Ultimate Ninja Batman. Very kind.
Common GGW.
Yeah. We'll do that.
Oh shit. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub to Ultimate Ninja Batman over here. Okay, Scratch is simply gonna hit. Okay. Well, he tried. They might actually kill him. Oh man. All right, I want to see if Nimbus can do it.
All right, but what if I did something even funnier? I'm not gonna steal the kill. That's what you were
Okay.
worried about.
Okay.
Hey, you'll
What
like
do you think?
this.
Okay.
Okay, take your turn.
Ooh. Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, the Orphicam removes stun if you use Unshackling Strike. So like, no, I did that.
Wait, I didn't know you could do that to remove lethargic. I thought
Yeah, Lethargic's a form
Ow.
of stun.
today I learned. All right, I want to give Nimbus a chance to just simply hit. Okay, yeah, just hit. Let's see. What have I got here? 35%, 28%.
Yeah, you like that play, Ace Orc? Yeah, it's one of those mostly useless things, but I guess it's useful information for full party. You can just have someone go lethargic and then have someone else wake them up with the Orphic Hammer, and it's pretty fun.
There we go.
Easy.
Bye, shitbag. And we saved Hope!
We did. Alright, what
That was a
room's
great play,
lethargic?
Quag. Nice job.
Oh, thank you. Unshackling Strike from the Orphic Hammer. The Orphic Hammer is legitimately a good weapon for use. It is not just a key. Also a +3 Warhammer with the Throne property that gives you advantage on saving against spells while it's equipped, but it also gives you Unshackling Strike, which you can use to remove most crowd control effects from allies as long as you hit them with the attack.
Have to keep going.
Yo, she's flowing into Chad, bro? Yo, that's crazy. Yeah. Alright, bye, Hope. Wait, Hope. I want to kiss her! I'm encumbered. Oh, we should F5. Here, Virginia Thick, have my money. Chad's gotta... Listen. Chad's gotta kiss the damsel. It's gonna be cursed and terrible, but... No, not that one. I wanted the other one. Yeah! Oh my god, why is she looking at him like that? Oh man. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's plenty. Hope, that's enough for you. I don't like that look in her eyes. She's kind of scaring me a little bit. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here.
No, too much? Okay.
She was looking a little scary in there. Bossy Hope, dude. Hope's a top, confirmed.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair. Risked the contract you never but
Yeah, after being tortured by Raphael for years, she does deserve some space. Interplanar cat burglar? Alright, Chad. Alright, where do you want to go next, Quag?
I don't know. What do you feel like doing? The remaining fights are Loroakan, Saravok, Rain.
Orin?
Oh, Orin. I forgot about Orin. Yeah, Orin's such a non-factor mentally for me. Yeah, let's go kill Orin.
Yeah. Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
Yeah. You're gonna want prone immunity.
I
can send you Helldusk boots if you need them.
Yeah, I think that's probably good. Is there a closer waypoint than Undercity Ruins, or do we just have to...
Temple of Baal.
Ah. Hi.
Hello.
I always forget that waypoint is there.
Yeah.
This Chad is... Did I press the amulet against it?
Yeah.
Okay. The last few times I've been here, I was Dirge, and Scalirtus is just like, hello, master. Might have let the wizard use the orb. Kay! Kay, did you do it? Kay, did you do it?
R.I.P. Gale, but also R.I.P. Brain.
Guys, okay. I want to see some W's, some fat W's in the chat for Chaotix, who just got their fucking piss dice. They got their piss dice, baby. Let's go.
www.chaotix1.com.
Chaotix piss dice on their first try, no
It's
less.
easy. Simply win.
Yeah, just simply win the game. It really is that easy.
Mm-hmm.
I could land a whole monster on Orin.
We'll worry about the ballast first.
Mm.
I think, are they neutral or hostile to you right now?
They're all hostile to me. The ones up here are neutral, the ones down there are hostile.
Okay, make sure, go ahead and invis, and then just, chain lightning. Action refresh, you know?
Yeah, I think so. Go, dude. Okay, how does it feel to just be absolutely ridiculously cracked? Thanks for the follow, welcome in. I forgot to put the boots on.
No, it'll probably not matter. We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm simply not gonna get knocked prone. It's easy. Oh yeah, she's not Slayer, so I could just... I can't... Forget that, that's fine.
She's also, like, Orin is the only one here who isn't a threat.
Yeah. But this guy only has 3 health, so... Let's see. Do we just want to do another chain lightning?
We got one more scroll in my inventory.
I could acid splash. I'm gonna acid splash.
They have evasion. Okay, you rolled real good.
They rolled a 19, but my DC is 27.
How's their bonuses? Let me actually look. Yeah, so...
They just had it saving...
Okay, yeah.
+5 dex mod.
Yeah, Yeah, with 26 DC, they just can't succeed on that. Nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, evasion still cuts it in half, but, like, they didn't have much HP.
Yeah. She's got all her unstoppable still, but, like...
Hey, Cousin Roy, I hope you're enjoying the game. It is overwhelming at first, but I hope you're having a good time with it.
Here it comes at last, craving crimson and carnage.
I saw someone tell Kay to give themselves more credit. Were you? Hi, cousin Roy. Sorry, I was locked in. Just started playing this game recently with a friend. We're so lost. Yeah, it's tough. It is very normal to get overwhelmed. I highly recommend to just read everything. K's them, 100% pure goat. Absolutely Mighty Gibbs. 1,000 billion%. Simply them. All right. Oh, that's very funny that I did hold person, but it stuck even after she went to her Slayer form.
Mm-hmm. I'll be lethargic for a while.
Okay, have fun.
Hard fight.
Alright. Tough fight. Can't wait to do another. Isn't it so juicy? Because after your first one, you're like, wait, I can do that again.
Blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Chatted his fucking dog collar, man. I can't get over it. It's so stupid. He got them dogs out for free, man. Every time the camera pans and I see his normal haircut, he's got the bald spot up there, man.
So, we have the final stone.
Shut up, MP.
The throne quickens, rising.
Pulsing?
Beneath the city itself.
To
conceive
go.
it, one would imagine. When we reach the... Finish your business here before...
Okay. Lauren's gore pile.
To camp.
Did she thank our skeletal friend?
He did not.
Damn, ungrateful.
Yeah, I saw Withers. He used the 1% of his left hit to one-shot Orin.
I mean, that's a lot. I don't blame him. That's like, I understand. 1% of that? Dude, it would one-shot me.
You
Alright,
pick
do you
up
wanna do any
Orin's
other
gore
fights?
pile and send it to me in the mail. Wank. Wank.
Wank.
Flubber. Wank.
Wank. Wank never change.
Oh, but yeah, you were asking if I want to do any other fights.
Oh yeah, do you?
Oh, that's up to you. There's Sarabok, there's Lorokan.
Seriously, it's up to you. I'm fine with going to the brain. I'm fine with doing other fights.
You watch her picking a fight with me. Hang on. What am I even wearing gear-wise right now?
I acknowledge I could never fix her. She would only make me worse, and that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ketherick only fixable chosen IMO.
He's not fixable either.
No.
As Aelin points out, a huge plot point is they went through the same loss, but he didn't come back.
Mm-hmm. Like, I feel like Ketherick's whole thing is, like, he could have been fixed. He could have chosen to fix himself. And he did not.
Ben will do anything except go to therapy.
Thank you. Almost. Keyword almost. Listen, I say I can fix Gortash, but the reality is that we would just make each other worse. But, like, I could temper him. You know, he'd want to be this, like, really gross warlord, and I could make sure that he's sort of, you know.
I don't know.
I could keep him tame.
Could you?
Yeah.
Would Gosh be good if his parents didn't sell him? I mean, there's a whole conversation of nature versus nurture, but, like, there's a difference between something being a part of the reason why a person ends up the way they do, and it being an excuse.
Again, I mean, like you just said, 2 people suffered the same loss, and only one of them came back from it.
Yeah. Way to kill that bystander. Thought that was Dade's role. No, I killed an adult.
I didn't kill any kids.
She thought Halson was watching. Wanted to impress him.
Nah. Halson and I kill kids for sport. On the side. In game. It's a side hustle. It's not a, you know.
Dade's Halson related kill count. The leaderboard number 2 is the whatever she stabbed Vonra with earlier, and number 1 is stomach acid.
Try something else for that number 1.
Try
spot,
something else.
Try something else.
That won't work.
No, number 1 is Gandalf. Gandalf is my baby's name. Because you shall not pass.
His parents
He was
said he was a
worshipping Bane
bad
from
kid.
a very young age.
Yeah, like bad kid, sure, but like selling to a warlock is
Listen, Enver Gortash was interested in Bane from a very young age.
yeah, like it's like serial killers who start out with like small animals and stuff. Like sure, it can absolutely be a warning sign of things to come.
Listen, I have a degree in psychology. My capstone was on violence and aggression. One of the leading signs of psychopathy is violence to small animals with no remorse. That, like, when you're a child and you're like hurting animals, just psychopathy. Like, actual psychopathy, not in the sense of, like, oh man, that dude's a psycho. It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, rabbits, squirrels, stuff like that.
The Elder Brain triggered their transformation. Was it deliberate or accidental?
It's. Cry when I kill a bug by accident. Yeah, thank you, Wank. I knew you would get the reference. Connor was interested in politics at a very young age. How long have we been live?
6.5 hours. You feeling tired?
No, I'm just... Because I'm wondering, like, if we brained now, would we try something else?
I would call it for the day.
Yeah.
I'd call it for the day. I was trying to go bring Gale to talk to Mistra, but fucking mind flayers attacked me, so I'm dealing with that.
Oh, where are you? Where are you?
Thank you. Basilisk Gate. It's the Gummage? I should call her.
Sorry? Wait, Fist Edge Aronson? I'm sorry?
You have Fist Edge Aronson, you have Fist Gummage. Fist and a teen? Oh no! You see that last one?
No!
Oh man.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna, man.
Larian really said fist in a teen.
Yo, they stunned. Bitch. Oh, you're gonna die. You're simply gonna die, Mr. Mind Flayer. Yeah, you're gonna die.
It did die.
Hmm?
Straight out of the puddle.
Yeah, that wasn't a threat. That was a promise.
Yeah, Wank. I had never seen that before, and I'm uncomfy.
I don't like it. I'm gonna go piss girl and grab a drink, and I'll be right back.
Have fun. Fist Gummage. Oh good, I wanted to miss those. Part of the plan. Yeah, Gibbs, that shit was... It always made me uncomfy, and I never really thought too much about it until, like, adulthood, and then I was like, wait a second. Hang on. Crimes.
What do we... Hmm.
I'm starting to think Hold Monster might be good.
Is Hold Monster secretly good?
Couldn't be.
It's a secret.
Yeah, don't tell anyone.
Yeah. But I've been a big fan of Hold Monster for a while, and I'm thinking, well, especially with the tech that we found last week with Gortash.
Yeah. Upcast Hold Monster is something I need to start actually applying. What we're referencing is last week, Dade made the discovery that you can send the upcast of Hold Monster, you can send both targets at one person, which is something you can't do with most things that target that way. There's some that you can, but you can't do it with Hold Person, for example, but you can with Hold Monster. So it's a good candidate for use of a 6th-level spell slot.
So, upcast Hold Monster targeted Gortash twice, and he failed the first save, or no, he succeeded the first save and then failed the second save, so it actually stuck. And then we just deleted him from the game. Nimbus, get out of there! He's so easy to kill outside of his palace. Yeah, because he himself, like, doesn't really have anything special. It's all the stuff in his environment that's buffing him. Damn, that cop's gonna die.
That'd be so crazy if
I know.
if somebody were to...
That's for your weird-ass name, dude.
No, it's because they're a cop.
Oh, okay. They're a cop who's fisting a teen?
Yeah. Multiple infractions.
Yeah, that was... this gummage. This gummage. We're not gonna talk about Fist Edge. Like, that's the nickname, is Edge. Like, why?
I can't. Why did Larian do this?
Why did they do that, man?
I can't unsee it. Oh, more fucking things. No, I shouldn't have my turn, my bad.
Oh. There you go.
Neat.
Here, check this out.
Checking.
I thought it was gonna take fall damage. I didn't realize it was that short of a drop.
You know, I kind of thought it would take fall damage too, but
yeah,
we both learned.
Oh.
Layer and copy paste random names from Chat GPT. Exile, it's almost Pride Month. I'm gonna need you to call it Chat LBGT. Thank you.
Thank you.
Copilot, Cobilot? Hell yeah, Gibbs.
Yeah. I got a cheese stick.
I couldn't tell if you said cheese stick or cheese steak for a second, but either way, nice.
Yeah. Dude, I could go for a cheese stick.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, good crit.
They okay?
No. I hope that helps.
Yeah, it cleared things up.
Did first step for early held us. Let's hope I don't fuck it up this time. You got this, Wank. You got this.
I've got a civilian. I need help. Thank you.
Wag, have you had food?
No, I'll have food shortly.
Okay.
Tank Edvard while you're at it. At this point, we're fighting the whole city. Daytona. Hey, there's the
Now
fall
they
damage.
take fall damage.
Yeah, high spell save DC Thunderwave on Steel Watchers is like a really efficient way of dealing with them. It's fun. Like, did it have a chance to succeed on that? I guess it could have. It rolled low.
I think it has to roll like a nat 20.
No, that Thunderwave was off your Wisdom, so it was only DC 21.
Oh,
They-
only. Yeah.
Yeah, they have +8 and advantage, so they actually did really roll badly. But if that had been a charisma scaling one, then they would have had to roll a 19.
Oh yeah, they rolled a 7 with advantage.
Mm.
And then yeah, that +8, so it was 15. Nice.
Really? More? Maybe more.
Wank, the one thing about knocking out Alfira is Raphael can spawn in the grove, like in that little place where we're going to get Alfira. So if you're saying the first step as in like you already did the pew pew, then you're good. But I wasn't sure if you meant, I'm tossing that out there in case first step was referring to like, oh, I did the water setup. Despawn with the lightning, there you go. You got the boom. So you're good. Don't have to worry about it. Also, watch the back seating date last morning.
sound.
Isn't it great? Please backseat me, I beg. Backseat this! House and Gape, etc., etc. I'm the best dancing with my friend. Oh man, if only... Oh, I want to do Bursting Sinew on these guys so fucking bad. But there's no corpses near them. Oh, there will be soon. It's fine. I'll just Acid Splash. Are there more Gape variants? Yeah, we have House and Gape and Astarian Gape now.
Gape Cinematic Universe. Gooniverse?
It was Mick who made them. Mick and Balls. I think Danny uploaded the... Danny made some of the like random Gape variants, but for Halcyon and Astarian, that was Mick. Mick gave me Halcyon Gape for my birthday.
W Mick.
Huge W. What was that? Ah! Ah!
Nah.
Wait. I love that Chad's like illithid noise is just ah!
Yeah, like all the fem voices are just like uncomfortable sounding moans, but then Chad's is just waza.
It's just waza. Here, I'll thunder wave this guy again. Hold on. He's got a. Here, I gotta. Oh.
Ow.
Oh, oh. Sorry, Virginia. I should just stop. Should just stop trying to play this game. Yo, Chad's got 69 health. Oh, did you just kick me off the rail?
Yes.
Yeah, I deserve that. I'm not even gonna front. I deserve that. Just silly.
A cool animation.
Right? PvP and BG3. I feel like Quag, I know we haven't talked about our next run, but I think PvP would be very funny.
I don't think much would get done.
I didn't say anything would get done. I said it'd be funny.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Hey, Captain. Yes, the 1 level dip into Cleric was for armor and weapon proficiencies. And some utility cantrips like Guidance, Resistance, all that juicy stuff. I wish I could. I just want to push it, but I can't. Wait, Nimbus is in a separate combat.
Wait, what is Nimbus fighting?
Wait, what are Nimbus and Scratch? Wait, what?
Are they just in
It
turn-based
says they're
mode?
in. No, they're in combat. They're fighting, I think, this Steel Watcher. But I can't switch over to them because it's not my.
Oh.
Like, the top bar is showing, but like this Steel Watcher over here is aggroed when I click on Nimbus.
I see. Okay, idea.
Listening.
Whee, more enemies, I guess.
Oh!
Okay,
So
now
that's who Nimbus and Scratch were fighting.
Okay, but now it's no longer my. Now it's Nimbus's.
Now it's... Hey, Nimbus, it's your. I shouldn't have procced it from the fucking Steel Watcher. I'm maimed! It's gonna Splinter Shadow.
But
That's
aim.
Mime. It's gonna be mimed.
Actually, it's gonna be June.
I said maimed, not May.
Oh,
Kiss
sorry.
Can I, just...
I get confused sometimes.
Can I kiss the other splintered Shadow Hound? No, you can't. Good.
Well, not in combat. Were you not in the combat?
No! Nimbus is in the combat.
Oh, okay.
It just didn't work. Thank God.
It's June in 27 minutes. Fucking hate it. Here, look at it this way, Viper. Look at it this way. 2025 is a dumpster fire, and about halfway through. You can get on to the next shitty year.
Can you unend your turn and drop a healing potion on the ground so he can, and then drag it over?
I did not voluntarily end my turn.
Oh. Okay. Well, good luck, Nimby. No.
Oh.
Okay, got him? Hey, Scratch, simply bite him. Okay. You did great, buddy.
Oh yeah, Viper, did I tell you I finally played, Valhalla, God of War?
It's June. Oh yeah, today's the 31st.
Haven't yet either. How is it? It's like the God of War Ragnarok devs just sat around playing Hades and were like, what if we just like put that in this game? And then they did that.
Okay, now can you drop a healing potion on the ground and maybe oh wait, no, I can no, never mind.
You got it?
Because I used his action, so now I need to bonus action heal. There we go. Oh, and now I'm not maimed.
But I was told it's gonna be maimed. Was I lied
Not
to?
anymore. Nice.
Oh, hi.
Hey. Oh, Scratch, you did great, buddy. You really... I'm proud of you.
Start a new D&D campaign. Players like session 1 was so cool. Do we do this every week? And I had to say no because I ain't got the time. Yeah. Time is always in too limited a quantity.
This is why I say every stream. I don't think I've had a chance to say it today yet. Your time is the most valuable thing that you have. And I know Quag and I are both just ridiculously thankful that you guys spend it here with us. But like, yeah, it's just outside of like stream and that sort of thing. Time is very limited, and it
You're ethanol. Still not
You're
really
ethanol.
nice, Sora.
Night,
Mr.
Sora.
Fantastic arms. Listen, big lady, Mustard. You're gonna question big lady?
Go, Scratch. Nice.
No.
I have no idea how Scratch hasn't died yet.
He's got that dog in him.
That's true. He got that dog in him. And you know what? We got another dog.
But
Oh
does
wait, I
that
got knocked
dog
down.
have that dog in him?
Nimbus got knocked down.
But can you get up again?
No, can't control.
Oh.
Can't wake up. Wake him up
Can't wake
inside.
up.
No, Scratch! No! No! Nicely done.
Yep.
Can I pet that dog? Yeah.
Oh. Scratch got.
Oh, well. It wasn't your fault. You did everything you could.
Yeah.
I wish I could brutal leap. I wish that it was like the Wild Heart Eagle, where you can jump from whatever fucking height you want.
That'd be nice.
But yeah.
Also, Steel Watchers can't go prone, and I think that's stupid, because they have a prone animation, they just are immune to prone.
Yeah. Good call. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it. Fuck it. Yo! Yo!
That was rude.
Yo, that's my fucking dog. That's also my pet animal, but like...
The chase.
Oh! Thanks.
Oh, Chad, you look like you're in need of help.
No, thanks.
It's okay, Chad.
No,
I got you.
Don't do it. No.
You got HP. You'll survive.
No.
You'll survive.
Hey. What are you doing?
You'll survive. Just look at my POV.
Uh-huh. Hold on. Oh, I gotta look at yours. Uh-huh. Okay. Great.
Alright, if you die, I'll gift 5 subs.
Alright.
You lived. See, I was confident. I did the math.
You lived. I lived. PvP will be fun. Date about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, and you know what? It is fun.
I was healing you and you attacked me? It's unwarranted. Ow.
Wait, where did Nimbus go?
He went to your sorcery point pool.
Nimbus? Steel Watcher killed Nimbus. That's fucked up, man. Hey, where's Fist Jimmy? I got words for him.
God damn it.
Whatever you need, you only have to
Heap side strand waypoint.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Mistress likeness.
Chat attitude minus 100. I think you mean chatitude. Fist Jimmy Borlius.
Stands just as
guy's-
Elminster promised.
He's a fucking
Mystra,
level
goddess of the
8
weave,
gold dwarf.
mother
and
of
he-
all magic.
This
No,
guy
I
is
wasn't
half
lying.
of Chad's size.
She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel
Oh,
it?
I'm ready. I'm ready, y'all.
Feels
Y'all don't even
right.
know.
The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
Why does Mistra's statue look so much better than Mistra?
Undiluted. Time was, I'd have given my right
Because
arm
Mistra is
for a chance to
actually
speak with
mid.
Not the
Midstra,
message
it's
one
true.
hopes to receive from a past lover. But when I pictured, I always wondered what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. For a wizard, it was intoxicating. During my time locked away. Alas, recent
Got him.
events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have it. The summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I... With pleasure. Mistra won't be the one-ish... This won't take...
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Oh, that's funny. I still have 2 actions because of my bloodlust proccing from killing Jimmy.
You abandoned me in my hour of greatest need.
Hang on, I encouraged Gale to be rude to Mistra, and I'm enjoying it.
You still believe yourself to be so wronged.
I can't listen because I'm in combat. I gotta look at your POV.
The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the fragment. It is you unleashed something.
Somebody had to. You weren't exactly forthcoming with any offers of help.
My concern was the preservation of everything. The Karsite weed that had entered your body and consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have. With each day that, if you will not use the orb to end this abomination.
Not happening.
Gale is so baby girl.
Karsus's powers will be mine.
Crown yourself, Gale Decarius, and you will learn what it is to carry such weight upon your shoulders. If it does not crush you,
okay, so
I will.
Yeah, fuck Mistra. Remember, Mistra justifies the request she made of Gale with, 1, you're immortal, so I don't know you shit, and 2, mortals die all the time, so who cares if they blow up in the orb? Those are her justifications. And she only challenges Gale's ascension if Gale goes after her domain specifically, so it is not a concern that he would be worse for things in a greater good sort of sense. It's, no, she cares about her own power. As long as Gale's like, hey, I'm gonna ascend, nothing to do with you. She's like, well, fuck you, but doesn't do anything. She'll only kill him if he directly challenges her. Actually, you removed the bug? Nothing about it's a bug, Captain. No, it didn't. You can still disarm, boss.
The Karsite, the orb. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I Slim to none, I hope. Let me assure you, it is a tool. Ready to be shaped by its wielder. By me. Gods! It's all we need to do is stay focused on the... Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. Strangely, in her likeness, I used to read... I'd much rather gaze into your eyes than hers. Yours are capable of tenderness and feeling. No god could ever compare.
Damn, that was a line.
What?
Gale said about Mistra, in her likeness I used to read 1,000 stories. She was beauty, wisdom, elegance, power. She contained universes, but now it's hard to see any redeeming qualities in a lover who condemned you to death. I'd much rather gaze into your eyes than hers. Yours are capable of tenderness and feeling. No god could ever compare. He's a wizard, too.
I question... I'll be...
God, I know you're listening.
I'm so jealous of the Larry and Ryder's partners. Viper.
Yeah, are any of those guys single? Just kidding. Unless. Imagine your partner coming home from work and dropping these lines on you, cooking all day, work on insane ways to admit adoration. Well, like, whoever wrote that probably has said shit like that to their partner already. Or they are very single and they just put all of that into their work. Oh, I need Gale so bad, bro. If only he weren't a cat. Like, I think part of why I got a little turned off. Why is Fist of Bane Volgu Drak cowering? Oh, because there's the. Is that the top floor of the explosive?
Yes.
Nice.
That's a really funny visual.
Oh, wait. No, look at my POV.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Like, they're all cowering.
It's pretty great.
What if I just shot a fire arrow into or a smoke
How can
powder?
I help you?
What if I just...
I suppose that at least I can help with.
I just heard so many rolls. Did you just blow up that building?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, man. Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, Fist of Bane Volgu Drak is now, on the ground.
Is he okay?
He'll be okay eventually. Hey, that procced my bloodlust.
That's nice. Just needed a quick bloodlust to just blow up an adjacent building. Heroes,
Yeah.
by the way.
Chad's just him.
Where's that Fist of Bane? Oh, no, yeah, he doesn't look okay.
Yeah. Oh, are they not aggroed to you, or can they just not see you?
They're not aggroed to me.
Oh, that's very funny. Yeah, so I shot him from up here, and then he just fell. And everything, like, the whole room is on fire. Oh, well, there's a couple of people who survived. They were far back enough. I'll get him next.
Looking for an angle where I can,
Oh, I should have waited to end my turn, sorry.
Okay, I found it.
Got him as he was dashing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Where's my strength? I guess you are kind of heavy. You're a dwarf, not a halfling. That's Sophie? Yeah.
Oh, what's Sophie doing over there?
This is where Sophie sells newspapers.
I'm glad someone called out that was Sylphie, or I might have stabbed him on accident.
Hey, you still might.
I listen.
I'm listening.
Path is interrupted on Eldritch Blast, so I can't. I don't have time.
You know, Vonra still has ability drain.
That's so fucked up.
You actually drained that kid's abilities for life.
imagining that Chad is this well-meaning guy who just accidentally disabled a child.
Yeah, Chad's a sorcerer who casts inflict lifelong disability on a nearby child by accident.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. You win some, you lose some. Children? Yes. Yes, you win some
What are you
children,
gonna
you
do?
lose some children.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Hope this ends well.
This guy's name is Batrick? Batrick de Grance? What?
Oh, these guys are hostile.
What are these names?
I can't imagine why. It can't be because I blew up their office.
Oh, yeah. Surely not. What is with Act 3 names?
They're unhinged.
First we had Blunt Scuncher. Then we had Fistinatine. Then we have Batrick.
We had Fist Edge.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate it so much. Actually,
You got any corpses on you?
that's a question. No, I can't say that I do.
That's a bummer. I was gonna corpse explode, but I can't do that now.
Hey,
That's fine.
That's a smoke powder surface. It'd be a shame if someone were to,
Yep. You might want to get out of there.
I mean,
You have 120 HP. You'll be fine. Nice.
Are they okay? Also, I want to point out, there are 3 smoke powder bombs on the table that didn't blow up from that.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So it hit the blast mine, but not the 3 smoke powder bombs. Chad do be a Kedum. It's true. Akides.
What if...
Oh my god, that's crazy.
What if...
You're like so crazy.
Hey, this
Are you
kid
gonna
will be
set the whole
fine.
place on fire?
Yeah, this kid will be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that ended the combat.
Did you say this kid will be fine?
Yeah, there was
Wait,
a kid
so
in here.
you're- Oh, so it's okay when you blow up kids.
Hey, look, a tadpole.
We're both full-brained.
It was a
Hey, I found a
distraction
key.
from the crimes. Listen, I'm American. Blowing up kids is our national pastime.
Hey, this door's locked. I can't get out of the fucking door.
Yeah, that was a series of events.
Great. Oh, that's great. Wait, why am I not blessed from my statue? Hold on. Did I hit end the day?
No,
No, I went.
I think you
dang.
died.
No.
Remember when Fist Jimmy killed you?
Was that in this same long rest?
Yes. Because I still have Bliss Force, or Rapture, rather.
That's a bummer. Miss Jimmy, you're on my fucking shit list.
Alright, so I'm gonna want to do a long rest for Gale romance scene, but outside of that, before that, do we want to do any more fights, or is the next thing we're doing the brain?
I have my 6th level spell slot.
Alright, let's go kill the Roken.
I was about to say, let's go, like, piss on the Roken.
Yeah, it'll be easy. You know, Big Lady pissing on Lorokin is probably how he wants to go out to begin with, so doing a public service.
Mm-hmm.
So I was wearing the wrong gear for, like, that entire series of fights. I just had Gortash's clothes on.
Nice. Oh no! I was so excited about my latest run that ended 7 minutes ago when I noticed somehow after 7 hours.
Oh.
Oh no!
But hey, you got practice with the routing.
Yeah! It's our fucking boy.
I see no night song. Her and the night song? Good. Then you'll have no trouble for...
I told him we're bringing Aelin, but we're not gonna. You got a hold person for him?
Yeah. Do I have a hold person? Come on!
Come on!
Come on! Ah! Fucking scream.
Ah.
Ah! Too easy.
Did you do that? That's fine. Trying to stop it from going for you. No, don't.
Ah!
There we go.
Dog! A second dog is it him as its coward. You good?
Yeah, I'm trying to aim this in a way where,
Oh, you want me to
is
move
okay.
Nimbus?
Yeah, if you could move him, like, here.
I can't without opportunity attack, but, like, how about this?
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Cool. Nice.
Then...
And you didn't hit the Splintered Shadowhound. Good aim.
Thank you. These.
Damn. Bye, loser.
Yeah, it was a close fight or whatever.
Yeah. The 2 crit misses. Love to see it.
Yeah, Hellflame Fleet's awesome. I love just making this Hellfire service and forcing people to deal with it.
That one.
Ah.
Let me see if I can... Ah!
Aw.
Oh, there we go. Check it.
Ow.
You didn't get pushed.
Because I can't be pushed.
Yeah.
I also succeeded. Wow. Wow. I have so many bonuses that your DC 27, I succeeded by rolling a 9.
That's great.
9 for a total of 30.
Love that. Hey!
Something's fight Hellfire? Yeah, me. Hellfire Great Axe. Once per short rest, you have a cantrip, and it does get cantrip bonuses, called Hellflame Cleave, that does a big cone of weapon damage and fire and makes a Hellfire surface. It is really cool.
They said, please help.
That is a 2
Chad, come on. You're fine. Oh, thank you.
Saw the opportunity to do the funny again, so I had to, you know.
I like it. Thank you.
Hmm?
I can just hold monster on 2 of these guys.
Do it.
99%, by the way.
Ah.
Ah!
10 turns of Hellfire? I think it's 2 or 3. It's short duration.
It says 4 turns remaining. I don't know what bug in my game makes surfaces say they have 3 more turns than they do, but it's starting to get very annoying.
Yeah, that's weirdly specific.
It's for, like, the Hellfire surfaces, it's for darkness arrows, like, it's weird.
That is weird. Yeah, it's just for 2 turns, JD. Unless the card is wrong. No, it disappeared.
No. Hey, why don't you go for the one that was literally right next to you that was paralyzed?
Oh.
Turn him into dust. Love to see it. Hey, can you... I want to explode Leroican's corpse.
Oh.
Can you bring it over here?
We got a... Yeah. I think I have the movement. Barely.
Nice. Oh, perfect. Alright. Bye, Leroican. Well, it's gonna hit Nimbus, but that's fine.
Oh, hi,
they're
Roland.
okay. Hi, Roland! What the dog doing? Why is he talking to me?
I don't know, you're the one who exploded Leroy.
Leroican wanted to imprison him, torture my friend Nightsong, couldn't let him hurt her. The ancient art of Leromancy. Hey, Atomic Donut. Yeah.
What's in here?
I'm gonna go roll good real quick.
I only wish I could kill a Roken all over again.
Oh, that would be fun. Make Roland's wish come true, killing Larogan all over again by doing Connormancy. It won't actually work because it'll make Roland hostile to you too. I did it by accident. But
does it work if Laroken is an exploded corpse?
it does. You can actually fix corpses with Connor. But you can't explode corpses more than once. They get a tag.
Wank, do you want Laroken's gore pile too, or just Orin's? I don't know if Wank's still here.
So I'm just
Instant chicken noodle soup.
Alright, that was the one that wasn't really good, but alright, so like when I said I'm gonna roll good, I meant like I'm gonna roll. What's important is that I'm gonna be okay. Oh, I rolled another one. We eat
I'm
those?
just standing. I'm. What the Chad doing?
Yeah, there's a force field there. You gotta use the lever to go down.
Yeah.
Oh, us also rolled a 1.
Which lever is it?
Or not the lever, excuse me. The one that says below.
Oh, below, yeah. Button. Why am I encumbered?
I sent you the stuff from Larogan
Okay.
before I picked up his body.
Here, I'm just gonna roll really good here. Check
okay. Checking.
See, that was it.
Nice. 69 damage.
Nice. See, when I said roll good, I was actually referring to the damage that it was gonna roll.
Something good.
Yeah, try the other
You
one.
know. Nice. Oh, with my 3 health, yeah.
Yeah, live dangerously. You like Gamba.
I hate Gamba. I don't like Gamba.
But then just succeed the save. Just simply don't get disintegrated.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What happens if I put Sanctuary on myself?
Nothing. But I could lie to you.
Oh, okay. See,
You just succeeded the save.
I
Joe.
just
It's
saved
easy.
the throw. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's that easy.
Just don't get disintegrated.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, I'm
Here.
gonna try for Markash here. Oh God.
You already tried.
Oh, so you can only try it once.
If you fail, yeah, that person is locked out. But you can have summons try, so you could get Nimbus in here and have him roll.
Okay. See, I rolled good over here. See that? High security vault number 1 key. That'll be really good for our first trip to the vaults.
Yeah, we've never been there before. I heard.
Nimbus.
Yeah, have Nimbus go for it.
All right, Nimbus, you got this. All right, just roll good, buddy. He has -3 intelligence.
He's just gotta roll good.
He's just gonna roll a 20. Oh, wait. Fuck. He rolled a 19.
Make another Nimbus. Wait, I stood in front of it. I can body block it. Wait, hang on, that's actually useful.
Wait.
Wait, you could just put things here and then fail, and then this disintegrate happens. Wait, we gotta use that on something.
Pause. Wait, pause, because Nimbus. Get it?
Yeah.
Do you want to body block me over here?
Sure. You're gonna have to make a new Nimbus anyway. To roll again.
I'll just keep making Nimbuses.
Yeah.
The thing is Nimbus actually isn't rolling that bad, but oh, you were in the wrong place.
Listen, I was just a little bit too far to one direction. It happens. It's very confusing.
But listen, you were really receptive to feedback, and that's what matters.
Yeah. That's a green flag, everybody.
I have to make more sorcery points. I'll just listen here. I'll just make another Nimbus. And we'll just roll a 20. Okay, so if you multiply that by 4, then that's the 20.
Makes sense.
And see, it's because this is the 4th entity to try.
Okay.
So that's okay. Bye.
Is he okay?
I think he's okay. Look here. I can just listen.
Listening.
He's okay. He's okay. See, there he is. He's okay.
Oh, okay. I lost track of him for a minute.
He does that. We'll see, because he's a shadow hound, so he just like kind of disappears into the shadows sometimes. Like it's, you know.
Oh, okay.
He's just gonna roll a 20 though, or he'll roll a 6 again, which is a 1 in 400 chance, by the way. So
Hey, I body blocked it.
Nice. Okay, time for this one.
Okay.
All right, check it out.
Okay.
He's gonna roll a 20. Hey, what? No! Oh. Nimbus is gonna disappear. No, don't do this. Stop! Don't do this.
More PvP.
Stop it, all of you! Nimbus, roll a 20, baby! Fuck! He rolled a 3, and
That's
it went
almost a
down
20.
to a 0.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Need to put Mystic Carrion's heart in the path of disintegrate, probably.
Wow.
Oh.
Couldn't even. Hey! Stop it, all of you! No! Okay, what if I summon the Danse Macabre?
Can't control them.
And?
But what are they for?
Fort?
Oh. I have died
They're
to
gonna
my own
body block.
ghouls before.
You what?
I have died to the explosion from my own ghouls before.
It was on your no-hit run, wasn't it?
No, it was on a level 1
No,
monk.
it was your, what was it?
It was the level 1 monk.
The level 1.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that. It was extremely funny.
I pushed it into the harbor, and then it came back, and then exploded, and then exploded the second one, and I was like, no. I couldn't get out of there fast enough. Because if I had fast traveled, they would have come with me.
Do you wanna, I don't know what I was gonna ask you.
You have 1 HP.
No. Oh, I was gonna ask if you wanna, find the clip while, Scratch does this.
That's effort. I don't. I don't.
Scratch has -4 int.
Oh, I'm gonna back up.
He's got this. He's just gonna roll 20. the
The ghouls succeeded? Guess Scratch, we
See?
know there's loot in there, buddy.
He said, "Oh, what are they gonna do?
Ah,
What are they gonna do?"
get away from
Wait,
me.
he's invulnerable? Wait, Nimbus is invulnerable now? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, I guess he's in the globe a little bit. Can I get invulnerable? I want to be invulnerable.
Oh my god, Scratch is invulnerable.
I guess dog-shaped hitboxes can just be invulnerable while doing that.
He's just gonna roll a 20.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
I swear if it's chat, I'm gonna lose
Why
my
are we
mind.
here?
But Scratch is invulnerable, so he's fine. I can't breathe. Oh god, that's so good.
Okay, let's go kill Saravok and then let's long rest and go beat the game.
Can we? I thought we were gonna long rest right after this and then go, cause I'm out. I used all my spell slots on that.
5 long rest potions in my inventory.
Okay.
I'll use one too,
ghouls.
so there's 4.
Get a little honk shoe, me going.
Honk shoe, meaning.
Oh my god! Wait, what's the ghoul doing? I'm sorry. Right as I poised to take a screenshot, the ghoul bent over and it looked like it was trying to eat Chad's ass.
Oh wait, they're actually hard-coded to like try to eat like, anyone who's asleep near them. So maybe they're trying, but then they realize
Wait.
that you're allied, so that they just
Wait,
stop.
really?
Yes, really, that's a thing.
That's so funny. I love this game. It's so good.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with it at all.
nothing.
Not a single thing, man. All right.
We do the whole monster special on Saravok.
Oh yeah. Here, let me cast a little bit of mage armor on our boy Nimby. Can I just cast mage armor on all of the ghouls?
These ghouls are gonna get us killed.
Hold on, I gotta mock taste him for 2 taste really quick.
Even bigger lady now.
Okay, I'm taking another nap really quick. Ghoul said let me eat! Ghoul said the food's on the floor for more than 3 seconds. It's fair game. Alright, what waypoint do I go to? City sewers? Or under city ruins?
Basilisk Gate.
Oh, Basilisk Gate?
Yeah, it's above ground.
Wait, where are we? Where are you? Where are you?
So, go to Candle Hollow. It's if you're like on your way to the cemetery, so just like hug the wall, going past the manhole.
Past the manhole?
Past the manhole, yeah.
Oh,
Just
and
keep
then up the
hugging that
stairs
wall.
and then in here?
No, it's farther down.
No?
So just keep following the street. Good night, Viper. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, night, Viper. Where the hell am I? Past the graveyard?
No. So, turn around.
You look... Help. Isn't the, Candle Hollow's tombstones?
Yes.
Inside? Okay. Ah, here it is. Oh, it's in the cellar. That's why I was thinking it was underground, but it's... I see. I see. Chat, how we doing? I hope you're all enjoying the stream. This shit's so fucking stupid.
Okay, it's almost over, chat.
I'm having a great time.
Good.
I hope you are too, Quag.
Yeah.
I figure you'd be pushing for the end of the game if you weren't, so...
Yeah, yeah. We got one more boss, and then I'll start pushing for the end of the game. But chilling.
Well, there isn't gonna be much else to do besides just kill cops in the street in-game.
Yeah, in game.
We slaying, I'm packing right now. Yeah, Gibbs!
Or one time, if you bring an earth elemental in that house, because the elemental warp through the doorway because it's too big. Yeah, large size hitboxes are a little fucked up.
Oh, I can just hold person. Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
Hold person works.
Hold on. Okay, the echoes I can't.
They're undead.
Ah. Alright. You ready? Ooh, I should shield. Yeah, that's a good call. Just in case. Boop. Dog.
He okay?
I think he'll be okay, yeah. He's fine.
Look how big she is.
Dude, she's big. What shield is that? Oh, Viconia's Walking Fortress. Yeah, it's a good one. Casual 340 in one turn. That's what happens when you just hold person, because then every attack within 10 feet is an automatic crit. So you just crit them until they are no longer alive.
Critical hits secretly.
Secretly, yeah.
Hmm.
Where does Barkus get all his supplies? Gnome Depot? Okay.
Good one, Andy. Good. I liked it.
All the
See,
ghouls are just back
he went classy. All of our Barkus jokes involve his absolutely massive member.
Hi. Yeah. Oh, scratch! Oh my god, they got Nimbus too!
Anything making you big besides the potion and duration? It's just those two things. Oh hey, I'm lethargic.
That's so fucking big, man.
Size category huge.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow up Saravok's corpse really quick. Oh, unless I get counterspelled. But check this out. Here's what I'm gonna do. Boom. All right, check it. Now I'm gonna blow up Saravok's corpse. Yay, no cloud kill. And then... Which one of them is concentrating on slow?
Send back. Do the icon on the top bar.
Yeah, I saw. That was a rhetorical question.
Oh, okay. So I gave you a rhetorical answer.
Ah. Thanks. Immune to prone? Oh, no! Oh, it didn't do anything? Okay. Okay.
NPCs are kind of stupid when it comes to, how to use Mind Sanctuary.
Get rid of Spirit Guardians, maybe? Oh, there we go. Easy.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Alright, maybe I'll focus up a little. That didn't go great.
Leave me here!
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, good call.
Cat on my shoulder.
Cat.
Sir.
Bye forever.
Oh, bye forever.
Hey, V Luigi.
Just getting knocked back.
I believe there's a cabin near you.
Hey, can
Imagine if we lost our honor run here.
Could you fucking imagine? Give me my weapon back. Why is it not coming back? You have elemental cleaver on you. Hello?
Hello?
Where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm definitely so sorry. Okay. Well, it'll come back in its own time, I guess.
Listen, You have 132 health, okay? It's not like they went through all 100 of my health in, like, a turn. Chat, this is gonna be fine.
Give me my Shadow Blade back. Alright, well, we throw it like this. Hey, it came back this time.
Yay!
Cat. Cat.
Oh.
Well, that's not very nice. Cat.
Guys, my trip is 7 days. Do you think 32 pairs of underwear will be okay? Gibbs, what if you get your period? What if you shit your pants?
What if you
6
shit your
times a
pants
day?
is just like the best question to ask about any situation?
Right?
It's like, what if you shit your pants? It happens.
Like, you know what? You're fucking right.
You never know.
Maybe 64 then? Yeah. What if you accumulate too much ass sweat? Oh, shit. You're right. Double it again.
I'm just gonna start asking people, what if you shit your pants? Just when the situation does not call for it. What if you shit your pants?
Shit your pants?
Hey, Quag, how was your day? What if you shit your pants?
Hey, Quag. Here's my party composition. Here's everything that I got going on. Do you think I'm ready to fight Ketherick in honor mode?
Well, you're asking all the right questions, but I can't help but feel like there's something that's missing from your strategy, and like that is you have to consider the possibility of like, what if you shit your pants?
You fucking got me there, bro. Let's go sleep and then should go to the fucking brain.
Yeah, let's do that. Hey, did you know there's dialogue? You can sit on this bench.
A bench in the antechamber of murder. How many have sat here, waiting their turn? And what thoughts passed through their heads?
Chad just sitting on Saravok's throne goes kinda hard, honestly.
Yeah.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
It's me. I'm Dead Men's Thrones.
Boy is trying his best to good does not wait for evil to but
This mess falls on
Oh. Why are we in photo mode?
Because my cat hit the photo mode button. Look at this. This is the offending paw. He
It's
just
really
reached out
cute.
and hit the button.
It's really cute. It's a nice paw. Cat is like really aggressively catting today.
He's hungry. He tries to get on my desk when he's really hungry.
Hey, you might be hungry too. Should you go fooge for
Yeah,
both
no,
of you?
I have food waiting for me. I just want to grab it at an appropriate time.
Take your faith lightly.
Halson!
Words alone are not enough. Permit me to show you. Please, close your eyes a moment.
Oh, I guess I'm rizzing Minthara because I can ask, can I kiss you?
Ever glimpse what you're about to see?
Yep.
Don't be alarmed. I'm here with you.
I'm gonna talk to Astarion. Pookie!
Open your eyes.
You okay, buddy? Preserve me, indeed. Preserve this!
Gale's
Are
taking me to
you
the ass
weave
plane.
fucking over there?
No, it's wholesome. We're in a boat.
Oh, it's that one. Okay, I can't. I know. Look, because I haven't watched. Okay, I close PV.
The outer planes. This is where gods dwell. They observe us from afar, where they make playthings of us. They will keep all of this from us. The power,
That's the cutest little smile.
the possibilities. They only want us to serve them, to pray to them, and ultimately to die for them. But what if we didn't need them? What if we wielded their power instead and helped ourselves in all the ways they refuse to? I could make that happen. I could make this illusion a reality, with you by my side.
I don't need the stars, Gale. I have you.
Then have possible version of me. The tadpoles, the orb, these threats to our existence. The gods could aid us if they wished, but instead they cower behind Io. So let us act ourselves. With the power of the crown, any foe would be rendered impotent. Any obstacle would be dwarfed by our might. I used to believe Mistress Forgiveness was worth dying for. But I was wrong.
You saved yourself.
You showed me just how much I have to live for. With you, I forget, my goddess. I love you. Tell me you feel the same way. Tell me you want what I want. Please. Right now, I need nothing more than a kiss. Then we'll face what is to come, together. And claim the crown when the time comes.
She's covered in blood in this scene.
Oh.
You put the stars to shame. Let's sit here another while. I want to drink you in.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm just getting casual Minthara. I'm literally just listening to her, and it's like, Minthara approves. Minthara approves. Okay. Damn, girl ain't had anyone to talk to before. Love you, Minty. Just needs a listener. Yeah. Do you think he could have been redeemed? She's so Gemini. She just... I get her. I like Minty too. Spent much time with Gale. Feeling you like wizards? Oh.
Alright, I'm back.
Gale, you mean Gale?
Oh, Gale. Yeah, sorry, I've been saying it wrong all day.
Pitbull
Gale.
approves. I love her. Are you ready to long rest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. ID2 Exile. I really like that she doesn't sugarcoat anything. Oh.
Oh yeah,
We're
we
not
have the
feeling good.
sheds.
Do we need to like partial rest to get rid of them?
Yeah,
What
let's
does
do that.
Shadowheart want to say?
Right, we never saved her parents, but I think it's funny if we just don't.
Oh yeah, she wants her parents. Right, bye. Oh, Gale wants to talk to you.
Oh yeah.
I hope the city doesn't seem too small and quaint to you. Now you've caught a glimpse of what lies above and beyond. I had hoped to have a word with you about that, in fact. Our little voyage to the stars. No, no. I've never been more sure of anything. I wanted to see how you felt on Terra Prima. Did our dream survive the waking from it? You know me too well. I'm second-guessing things as usual. That's the trouble with being quite clever. You always have to be right. Probe all avenues, consider all possibilities. When I indulge impulsivity, as you know, the results can be quite catastrophic. But any path we walk together is the right one. I'm sure of that. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
All right.
You know, there's no point to doing any of this right now, right?
Why? What do we...
Because we're going
Oh,
to...
it's gonna force another rest, right, when we go to the upper city.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can at least bring Nimbus with us. What body? I got a body?
Yeah, I picked up Connor.
Oh, yeah. It's Connor. Come on. I don't need anything while we're gone. I feel fine.
Alright, that gets me enough fair. Wait, cool.
Another
Oh.
transformation. The brain must be doing this of its own volition. The restraints on its
Where'd you go?
behavior seem to have eroded.
I went to the Baldur's Gate waypoint, and now I'm...
Oh.
in combat.
Well, have fun.
Thanks. Where'd you go?
I'm going to the brain.
I was like, I just want to be above ground, and then... I didn't mean for this to happen. Gotta get out of here, man. What food you got?
I got pizza.
Yum.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Mom, can you pick me up? I'm scared.
Play the combat.
I am.
Right.
I went invis. Oh, how we doing? I'm definitely not just fucking waiting for 600 NPCs to all take their turns and... What do we have in the turn order here? Fist Deadeye Mibs, Fist Magnolia, Fist Noodle Man, Fist Gra, Fist Grassley, Fist Starlet, Fist Discoria, Fist Healer Darbona, Fist Granite Datter, and Fist Healer Sylving. None of those are as good as Fist Edge. Alright, I flee. Now Nimbus just needs to get far enough away. And then be safe.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Hi.
Hello.
Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Okay. Nimbus is out of combat.
crystal silence, but
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When the sink hits your lips like a Miss Virginia thick, that's amore. Oh, okay, right. Big lady.
Big lady. Do you ever think about how Shadowheart can't swim and she mentions it after you beat the brain, but she doesn't mention it here?
Yeah, she just swims.
an overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Ooh, you know what? I'm switching to in-game music for this.
An overwhelming fart. It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh, I'm still invisible.
It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Need to find a way forward.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Your Nimbus is hiding.
Yeah.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
What path lies before me? With haste.
Hi.
Hello.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Pounding.
The brain must be close.
Execute.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
My bad.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your
Is it those
senses
menthol
strung
cigarettes?
so tight they could snap in an
Well,
instant.
the menthols are to cover the smell.
So stupid.
Fart jokes.
This is the final boss of Big Ladies, by the way.
It's true. It's true. The biggest lady.
You think you know
Also the
why
litmus
you are
test of
here.
whether you're actually a big lady enjoyer or not, because Big Lady in brain form is still Big Lady.
Like, are you really about that shit or not?
You are wrong.
You Gotta get them folds, even if it means brain folds.
Mm-hmm. Yo, big lady, what them tentacles do?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Alright, roll good.
No, this one is a test.
It's a warm-up.
Yeah, it's to make sure the die are working.
Yeah. Like how I can't see the result of that.
I rolled a 15.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended.
I'll open up your
The crown
POV.
is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the
I
crown.
want to listen to it. I haven't watched this cutscene in a while.
Yeah.
Okay, I rolled good on this one. Doesn't matter, but I
Okay.
rolled good on this one.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Nice, Cryptic. Alright.
Another 15. It's okay.
If you just
None of those matter.
add 5.
Yeah, no.
Chad's just standing there like the person standing emoji. Like, you got this.
You had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand
Tell me, the Emperor didn't see this coming. It's because the Emperor sucks.
Yeah, he sucks. Alright, roll good.
Check this out.
I'm checking.
So if you... No, I didn't get it.
Okay.
An 18 and a 13.
Okay. Well... Oh, we don't have any inspos?
No.
Where did they go?
Trying to get Marco Heshkir.
Why'd you use inspos for that?
Because I wanted it.
We didn't even get it!
Yeah, because I didn't roll good.
You dumbass.
I wanted it.
Need it.
Yeah, but I wanted it.
Oh, and I'm the Gamba addict?
There was... I was going to say there's no chance of me dying. Well, with my HP, no, there was no chance of me dying. Disintegrate couldn't have killed me. It's fine. It's fine.
This is not over.
Let me cook on this one. I can fix her.
No, Quag, you shouldn't call her. You still shouldn't call her.
But she's so big-brained.
No, see this? See this right here? This is a great example of why you should not call her.
So, like, to all the people who didn't run immediately upon seeing this. What the fuck?
Well, are they supposed to outpace this brain? The brain itself has got to be, like, miles long.
Yeah, and as soon as I see that, I'm gonna be miles outside of the fucking city.
Suddenly you're a marathon runner?
Yes.
Yeah, see, these guys who are running, they're smart.
Why doesn't this guy move? Is he stupid?
No, he got held.
Yeah, because he failed an int save, so he's stupid.
Canonically stupid. Or maybe he's, like, got really good ints, and, you know, he just crit failed.
At least try going to a manhole if I spot one. Yeah, but what would you do in this situation, Exile?
This is an elder brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
And attack.
Okay, but what if... Would that end our game if we did
I think
that?
so. I think it'd be bad.
Didn't you and Mark lose a run, like, right here? Once?
Yeah, we continued anyway, because, like, it was the end of the game, who cares? But,
Right.
Yeah.
But, like... Okay, Exile, it's not a question about whether attack works. It's about whether... It's about whether it will end your game.
Yeah, because, like, there's an attack button in the combo with Orpheus after you free him. Well, like, that puts you in a fight where, cool, if you lose, you die. If you win, you also die.
Come on, this.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, he's too far away, hold up. What's the dog doing? That's my fucking boy. Alright.
Oh.
I want a group. It won't...
Do not see me again. We are done. You will live with the consequences of your actions.
Oh, wait. Why is he mad?
Oh, because I bonked one of the crystals.
Ah. It won't let me group with Nimbus. That's funny. Yeah.
Look at her strutting.
Dude, she knows what she's about.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
I was hungry.
Oh, yeah.
And you slaughtered my honor guard.
I was also hungry.
Nonetheless.
All three of those things were actually hunger related.
Yeah. Like, how much do you think just blocking Chad?
You should have yielded to them. They would have given you a noble end.
Got your noble end right here, etc., etc.
Destined to become geek would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have an idea how to stop the brain?
Yes, I do. The geek was correct about one.
I like how you talk to him like
Nether Brain's power
your
is
friend who
beyond
just
us.
went through a breakup who's lashing out a little bit.
Uh-huh.
It's like, listen, you went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Here's what we gotta do.
To unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Be a squid.
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
Okay.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Quag
Exactly, the guard's free. Good question. But, like, it's fully possible Orpheus is just wrong. He still would have been stuck.
I think he's wrong because, well, I mean, he goes on and on about like, oh, this could have all been avoidable, and like, it's like, listen, I know you're him, but you're not that guy, pal.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I think it's just his ego is wounded. Which, rightfully so.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know,
he lost the fight and got locked up and used for 1,000 years.
Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Hey, Orpheus, it's really funny. Before your head looked like a ball, now it looks like a dick.
Hey, hold on.
Got no tadpole. How the fuck does he manage this? So, it used to require an item. They simplified it over patches. Item's still in the game files, but like he does use a tadpole there. They just don't talk about it.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
Damn, she's strutting.
Mm-hmm. Almost strutted off a cliff. Chad's little shoes.
He got them dogs out. One toe out for each Nimbus.
Called me short tendrils in high school. Yeah, Blark. Or I'm sorry that happened. Or yeah.
Whatever response you want, insert here. Also insert this, house and gape, etc.
Etc. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the Orpheus tadpole thing, it used to require an item, and you could talk to him and be like, "Oh yeah, I left it somewhere," and he'll be like, "Well, go get it." It's rather amusing.
Ooh. Nice. You know what? I'm dog maxing this run.
Why are you summoning them now? We still have to get through the courtyard.
I know.
I can't give up now.
It'll be fine.
Will it?
Yeah, I'll bring it in this. It'll be fine.
We don't have that many.
I thought we had like 20 of them.
That was... Oh, you have 15. Okay. Okay, I don't have many. I have 3. I went through like 10 today.
What to do?
Can you give him a bubble?
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
They're just the best place. Alright.
I don't need any attention right now. Oh, my hand slipped.
You want to stack up Rhapsody?
Oh, yeah. Good call. This many cantrips.
What else minds their business? I'll be fine. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Can't slow down.
Alright, bye, Connor.
Yay. Bye, Connor. Oh, we're just leaving him here?
Yeah, I don't need him anymore.
Okay.
Virginia's cold. She's hot, but she's cold.
Hey. Don't hate the player, hate the game, am I right?
There you go.
Wait, Aiko?
You go.
But it's him.
Yeah. It's your turn.
Oh, okay. It's mine?
It's your.
We have lost much.
Alright, everyone.
And we will lose more before the day. But even when the last soul falls,
It's him!
Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city.
I can't do the It's Bjorn
more than a
emote.
place of opportunity for those of
It's
mercantile
Bjorn!
spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones.
It's Bjorn!
and adventuring
Chat, let's see
souls.
those It's Bjorns right now.
Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it.
Oh my god, it's
Today,
him!
Baldur's Gate needs us. Today.
Chad, do you know who this is?
It's Bjorn.
You're
Oh,
late,
shit, Chad got
friend.
that walk.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
But the Mind Flayer isn't here yet.
Appearances may change.
I didn't walk in the room yet.
Ask the one within. This one, I know.
Appearances may change. Sean Withers.
Observe with
Uh-huh.
whom it travels.
I am observing.
Friends.
Friends!
This mind
Mommies.
flare
I mean,
will
mothers.
fight
I mean, milk.
It will save thy city and thy life.
Thanks for the memories. I mean,
Fist
memories.
eyes your
I mean,
illithid ally with
titties.
suspicion,
Thanks for the memories.
softening
Thanks
to
for the
curiosity.
memories.
His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once.
Listen,
I
Grim.
figured it's time I
Once.
paid you
It's
back.
not my fault.
With magic.
Yeah, once. Yeah, okay, Arabella, once. Yeah. We'll just round it down to 1. Sure.
Friend here is armored and potion fueled and ready for battle.
Damn it, did you give my pet drugs?
He did.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Lesbians!
Gonna let you have all the fun. Mole looks out for her friends, and she'll have your back. Trust me.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky
Compare
falls
baby
on enemies
steroids and
standing
sent
your
it to
way.
battle.
Not
It's okay, the
sure
VA would
what
absolutely
I
do
have
that.
to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance.
Drugs,
will
not just
strengthen
terrorism. Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
resolve.
One of them puts you to sleep. One of them makes you trip balls.
And from me to you.
There's another one. I forget what it does.
Whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us.
Halsin's flowing into
Not
me.
a moment too soon.
Oh.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Don't bonk me.
You know what would make this outfit better on Chad?
What?
If he also had knee pads on.
My knee pad.
You know I'm right. Sunrun gets it.
Why? Why? Where
You
did
know
you
I'm
get that
right.
idea from?
I was just looking. I was like, something's missing. just knee pads. I don't know. Maybe he's rollerblading or something. It doesn't have to be weird, but he needs knee pads.
He needs knee pads and he needs those sandals to be Heelys.
Fingerless gloves, yes. Yes. Does he need a fanny pack?
Nah, he's already got one.
Oh, ayo.
Hey, yo. Embrace your courage as you would embrace Wither's milkers, and let it guide you through battle like the power of the forest guides Halcyon through me. Don't give in to fear. Amen.
Halcyon cheering. Wither's smiling.
Well said.
Wither's smiling and Halcyon cheering.
We'll be ready when you call upon us.
See?
Balduin's
They wanted me
grace
to
be
rally
with
the
you.
troops. I rallied the troops.
Control, back me up. Chad normal needs knee pads to complete that outfit, right?
Alright, I'm getting vigilance. I've got some.
Magic visor. Oh, a visor. You're so right.
Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be sick, actually. Damn. I missed the trigger for the house and romance, so he's just like, yeah, go on, friend.
Friend and nothing else.
Oh, you can't win them all. Oh, what happened? Where did they go? What?
Where are they?
Where are they?
I walked out the room, so they left.
Oh.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
You want to just go up to the brainstem and then...
What is
dig
Aelin
and then-
fighting? Aelin just smited something. What is she doing?
I'm sorry?
I just heard a
I'm
smite.
sorry?
What?
Did she hit a civilian?
Aelin? Who are you attacking?
Wait! Hold on, I gotta check this out. Civilian was burned to ash? Aelin!
Is Aelin committing war crimes?
Yes!
No,
Aelin!
like the civilian died to fire, but what did Aelin smite?
She must have used burning... Well, no, she used Divine Smite on critical hit. Did she dip her weapon into fire first?
No, that wouldn't have applied burning. What did she smite?
She smote a civilian.
What?
Where? I'm looking. Where? I went back. I didn't see the civilian. Hey.
There's a civilian corpse in here. But, like, did Aelin actually just go one for the road and just...
It had to have been him because Divine Smite on critical hit, and then it was hit for 3 fire and then 4 fire. But like, wait, why wasn't it hit with smite damage?
I think the civilian ran through one of these fire patches and just died. Because like they do that. But like what did Aelin smite?
What did Aelin smite? Arabella was like, here's the thing, I'm gonna bring the Sylvanas whatever, so then the combat log will be flooded And that's when you'll make your move. There's a dead civilian out here, too.
Fall back, Matthew! Leave him be. We have to keep running.
Well, what caused them to leave was Quag leaving the room.
Yeah. Well, like, what did she smite? See, these guys are running through the fire. And they're just burning. I think that's what happened to the civilian.
So that's what happened to the civilian.
But like, who did Aelin smite?
It just says use divine smite on critical hit. It says she received and then lost Sylvanas' blessing. What did she smite?
Maybe when we were like last around her in combat, she was trying to do a smite, and then like it got interrupted or something. So maybe she just had that one in the chamber from the Kepler fight. I don't know, man.
About to join to watch, and the thumbnail for Dade was House and Talking seems right. You know what? It is right. Cause that's my boy. That's my husband. I love him. Not romancing him this run, but it's fine.
Anything of use?
Their winged horror above the allies gathering. Sounds vaguely familiar. Exile could have been that.
Looks like part of the Netherbrain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb.
All right, we're on the way.
Okay.
Me and my dogs. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Nimbus barely rolled enough.
I saw that. I was like, ain't no fucking way. Hi.
Hello. None of those see invis? Two of them do.
Nimbus rolled a 50.
Yeah, Nimbus barely rolled well enough.
Nimbus probably would have been dead before he even got his turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man. Alright. Gotta do some buffing.
So, are we killing the stuff up there, or are we going right to the brain?
What do you want to do?
What are you into?
Oh, I can put mage armor on Orpheus. Fuck it. Everyone's getting mage armor. Nimby, you're getting vigilance. You know what? Let's fight this stuff. Because I don't know, we got a crew. It'll be fun.
Okay.
It'll probably go by very quickly.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want to fight this stuff, in which case, whatever.
Oh, we'll fight it. Let me just change up my gear a little bit. Alright, you ready?
I'm popping a bloodlusty. Ow.
Say what?
Alright, ready?
Yeah, almost.
Mom said it's my turn with Fierce Peerless Stakes.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. Chance to find out if Aylin's lacking any spell slots. Can I call Aylin? Oh, I have to be available. I have to be in combat. Yeah, we'll see if Aylin's got any smites in the tank.
There it is. The crown of Carsus, the place where the Netherstones can enforce control.
I know, and so.
I've never killed the dragon up here.
Oh, you haven't? Okay. We'll take care of that right quick.
Yeah.
You wanna have Scratch or Nimbus fight this?
Yeah, I'll have Scratch do it. Oh, they're both still invis.
Yeah, they're in the combat though.
Yeah.
That's my bedtime. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Moo.
Check this out. Check this out.
I'm checking.
Yeah, this is funny.
Nice.
But what about?
Checking. Nice. Rest in shit, MP, or whatever.
Etc. Etc.
I should have had him go through the haste force first. Oopsies.
Yeah, I should have Orpheus
Oh,
do
well.
that too. Didn't.
Another fight. Let's go.
Fly, Scratch.
Big damage incoming.
Nice. Huge. Alright. You know what I can do? I can blow up the Emperor's corpse.
I don't think that would be very helpful.
But it'd be funny.
I guess.
I just hate that guy, okay?
He sucks.
Yeah, he just... Listen, even if it doesn't do anything for combat, he just deserves to have his corpse be exploded. And it procced my bloodlust, because I got the tentacle, so...
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you want to get Aelin in?
Ooh, sure.
We're bored about that.
Silver Harp Squadron. Moon Maiden. Flux. Wait. Oh, Sword of the Silver Light. Okay, I'm just gonna put her right in the haste force. Yeah! Oh shit. Oh, I forgot I can control her. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She's missing a level 1 spell slot and a level 3 spell slot.
And she already has her aura on, her moonbeam aura. What was she doing?
Wait, she has 9 turns of Moonbeam.
Yeah, she could use that once per combat in the last 10 turns, so she was definitely in combat when we heard her smiting something. She picked a fight with something, turned on her moonbeam, and then clicked smite.
Who? Alright.
Oh, big smite time, big smite time.
Big smite time. Ready? Ready? Alright, Lunar Smite. Ready? Nah, level 3, babes. Can I upcast it? Hold on. What the fuck? Okay. Here, we're gonna ask. Set all of our reactions to ask. And then we're gonna... Hold up. Why, when I click on her level 3, it doesn't have any smites in there?
Expand the bar.
I did.
Then yeah, just click
I
the
set everything
ability.
to ask, so like,
Yeah.
should just be able to click. And I also can't see, oh wait, never mind. I'll just bonk. There we go. That's our Moon Maiden. What does Holy Flame do? That doesn't matter. Ooh, big pretties. Love it. I don't know, should I coat her weapon with anything?
Nah.
Listen,
It's not
we got
really
a
gonna
bunch.
matter.
I know, but... fuck it, I'll give her an elixir of viciousness. Just for shits, I guess.
Never mind.
What are they casting it on? Aelin?
Probably Orpheus. I'm gonna have him dominance this.
Oh, I was gonna counterspell.
You're counterspelling? Okay.
Yeah, I got a bunch of spell slots, it's fine. Oh, it was on Damien.
Neat.
The camera moved over to where she was, so...
Yeah, the combat log says on Damalin. Have Orpheus do this one. And I'll do this one.
Hell, Aelin, who pissed you off, girl? I don't know. Some commoner, I guess.
Foot chapstick. Foot chapstick was my next thing.
You okay?
No. Never.
Okay. Okay. Just making sure. Go, Nimbus. Here, I'm gonna get more dogs. That was the entire reason I wanted to do the fight up here, is just because I wanted more dogs.
Ah.
And? What?
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 What do you mean what?
All I heard was, ah.
No, I said ah.
Oh.
No hesitation.
Artemis is grappled. Hold on.
That is fine.
Mm-hmm. Had to free my boy! Now we're going. Does Dragon even have any, like, loot on it or anything?
No. Just an achievement if you've never killed it before, that's all.
Hmm.
If you do the version of this fight where you have the Emperor with you instead of Orpheus, then a lot of the potential enemies you get have what works out to be unique loot. Just because it doesn't drop elsewhere. It's not like anything special, it's just +2 weapons and armor. But like some of those +2s aren't sourced anywhere else in the game. Oh, mildly interesting. Hey, yo, Justin, hey, Crypto.
Yes, sir. Chat, help.
Hashtag ally.
Talk, Valentina. What the fuck is Aelin supposed to do?
Whatever she wants, she's a big lady.
True.
Big lady. Look at this big lady move. Look at her. The combat lesbian herself.
Ayo?
We'll see off the enemies.
For some reason, his, like, fly ability isn't... Oh, there it is. Some shit is happening with my... hotbar. Ugh. Yeah, go! Just runs across the plane. Hashtag ally?
Yeah, Justin, that's how I got it originally before I eventually did a challenge run around it. But yeah, how most people get it is they hire a hireling when they get to level 12 and they just assign the levels.
See, that's the Aelin I know. Got that crit miss. Yeah, with the jack of all trades thing?
Yeah, the interesting way is doing it as an actual run.
Yeah.
Completely subdued.
The brain is weakened.
Yeah, it's our chance, etc., etc.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
will is weakening.
Alright.
I have a 75% chance to hold monster on the brain.
Don't think that's gonna work. I don't think you can paralyze it.
You don't think?
I don't think. Also, there's no real benefit. We have fierce perilous stakes.
Memes? Immune to hold monster. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Oh no, Nimbus disappeared.
Yeah.
Sad. Alright. I actually... Well, I don't have Fierce Fearless Stakes. I was gonna say, I ran out of Fierce Fearless Stakes, but...
Yeah, I ran out too. Hasting yourself might not have been a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't know you were gonna throw a haste spore grenade.
No, I just mean in general, because if you get mind broken while you have that on, you go lethargic immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, well, here's the thing is I'm just not gonna get mind broken.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Never a dull moment.
Why do you get all the Fierce Perilous Stakes? I'm sorry, I'm just kidding.
I have actions.
I have an action!
Yes, I have 2.
Well, because someone didn't say they were gonna throw haste spore grenades on the ground.
Hey, look, I'm mind broken.
Yeah, see, I'm not.
Yeah, because it can only happen to one person and I'm closer.
Yeah, but see, I
No, you were right that you just wouldn't get mind broken. You were correct.
You
it's
doubted
true.
me.
No, I didn't.
But my strategy of just
I let you
don't
cook.
get mind broken.
Yeah. Okay, it died.
Come on, I didn't even get to hit it.
You didn't get mind broken though.
Yeah, but I didn't get to...
You didn't get mind broken. Don't kink shame the brain. Pick your. Why is the brain in a BDSM?
You were
fit?
the last one to hit it.
Yeah, but I got mind broken.
Yeah, but you gave yourself Fierce Perilous Stakes. And you gave haste spores to yourself. And then...
Haste spores were for everybody.
Yeah, you did that after I drank a speed pot.
Judges? I'm pretty sure I was queuing up the haste spore grenade before, but like I didn't communicate it, so fair point.
Yeah, you were just standing there, so it's like, well, what am I supposed to do?
It's innocent thing. Thanks, Justin. I don't know what the Kappa's about.
The Kappa's bullshit. Thank you, Moo Girl.
Moo's just a hater. Well documented.
At
Gee,
first,
thanks,
I don't
Lilbert.
get to throw a bird at the brain. Second, I don't even get to hit the brain.
You went for hold monster.
I did. And then I got a second action so I could try to hit it. You just went for it.
I see brain, I kill brain.
Nightmares and the screams.
Yeah, but you're in a co-op, buddy. It's not. That's not the gentlemanly way to do it. The gentle lady, gentlewomanly way, I should say. Virginia Thick just got too excited.
Uh-huh.
Tadpole burns in your brain.
Yeah, it's been a number of years, Mo. I don't even know how long at this point. Something went wrong. Yeah, that sounds right.
Silence. For the first time in a long time.
Yeah, Stream Ellen just doesn't know.
And then gravity.
Good night, Sora. I'm surprised you're still awake. It's late as shit for you.
Yeah. Good night, Sora. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us.
I'd love to see the combat log for that. Genuinely, Litterbox, it's nothing interesting. I had 3 pieces of Dollar Amaris gear on, and Ore of Murder, and Resonance Stone, and I had 2 stacks of Fierce Perilous Stakes. Greater Flesh Gloves, so it would have been something like, up to 27 force damage in each stab. 60 psychic, 120 psychic, up to 27 force. No, sorry, up to 33 force. And then piercing damage would have been, I don't know, like 120, something like that. At most. Probably something more like 60, 80. It's not interesting. The brain is fodder. Like, having a full with it in the room just means it's nothing.
Blinked and you're done? Yeah. Quag didn't let me hit it.
Those stakes debuffs the target. So,
but I didn't get mine broken, so...
Yeah, you didn't get mine broken.
Listen, and you doubted me. You were like, oh, but, you know, if you get mine broken, you're gonna go lethargic. Just don't get mine broken.
No, like, what I said is a statement of fact. And then,
yeah.
like, you provided an outcome that is also true.
I said, I'm just not gonna get mine broken.
But yeah, Litterbox. So, Perilous Stakes and Fierce Perilous Stakes, they're 2 different abilities, but also they each have offensive applications and defensive applications. Perilous Stakes applies vulnerability to all damage, and it makes it so the target also heals each time they attack. Fierce Perilous Stakes is vulnerability to all damage, and healing each time the target attacks, but it's also 15 extra psychic damage on each instance of damage. And Fierce Perilous Stakes stacks. So the most common brain killing strat you'll see outside of like Barrelmancy or whatever is just stacking Fierce Perilous Stakes and shoving as many instances into it as you can. So usually
Everything
Artistry of
you
War
did,
Scroll.
Everything you sacrificed. It was worth it. For this.
Seihoke's strategy for his solo run of the Impossible Challenge was to throw 1 smoke powder bomb. Next trade. Trade legalized spanking. Yeah. Because you can make 1 smoke powder bomb with Fierce Perilous Stakes do several thousand damage.
Date since Quag didn't let you spank the brain, you can spank him instead. Listen.
Well, this is a bigger mess than any we made in the old days.
It's fine.
My congratulations.
It's not fine. One of these days, Quag will actually let me fight the brain.
You wanted to fight the bosses? We fought the bosses. You wanted to fight the dragon? We fought the dragon. I cannot win.
I'm giving you a hard time.
Defense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
Full Squid is, yeah. Yeah, like, basically everything Full Squid does is broken, Litterbox. It's actually really funny how powerful you are. There's a strategy they patched in patch 8 where you could just eat the brain. Like, you click 1 action and it dies as soon as its turn starts.
I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill
The brain is actually, like, the reason that I give you such a hard time is because the brain is actually, like, one of the most straightforward fights in the entire game, and you really can just get through it in a single turn. Like, it's... Like, the outer brain fight was much more interesting, because it's like, oh, okay, yeah, just, like, there's all these different enemies, you have to keep, there were multiple turns, even. There's a arena, you know, of size. And then you get into the brain and it's like, okay, just do a lot of damage to it very quickly.
Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future.
Or if he's putting this in
and
someone
our
whose brain
legacy.
ain't done cooking yet. He's what, 22?
Is she 22? I thought she was like.
It will be done.
No, she young.
I will never be free while my people
Yeah,
are
she's younger
still
than me.
bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Enough talk. Give me my freedom. Freedom from this form.
Virginia Thick just stabbing Orpheus after he gave her enough fierce perilous stakes to kill a fucking netherbrain and probably an entire city.
Yeah, that's why the stab did so much damage.
Yeah. Killed him with his own fierce perilous stakes. One stab. 22, god damn.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
To Brudade. Damn. I didn't backstab anybody. I accidentally stab a child one time.
Yeah, just one time.
It was just one time.
This playthrough.
Virginia Thick is oh, the other playthroughs it was intentional. Like 1 and 3, they're going down. That's just for they're going down. I used to think it was for XP, but apparently you don't get XP, so it's just the love of the
Nope.
game.
Nope. No, Cthulhu, don't stab yourself. You're so sexy. Hey, Coops.
With the Githyanki gone,
Thanks for the
there's
43
nothing
months.
left but the silence of the city, smoldering.
Lae'zel in the barbarian gear? Yeah.
She's just a girl and she's on
But
fire.
it seems that
I'm gonna say Larian kind of missed by making Lae'zel a fighter. They could have gotten spicy.
Don't stab
Was your
yourself, you're
brain
so
entirely
sexy. Ah ha 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 ha
liquefied?
ha ha. Quag.
The fight is over. It's time to move on.
Vindara.
It's somewhere in the Chiontha.
I can't get over who was it who said like we should give him a plaque.
Will said that. Fucking plaque.
The Karsai weave would be mine to command.
Yeah, go swimming. Idiot.
I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Thank goodness Karlak isn't here. Her exit is so sad. Yeah, because we gave her a less sad exit. Like,
Want? Need?
we sacrificed her.
Choose whatever word you prefer. But it is what I'm going to do.
Yeah, but she just wanted to help us.
Dictated the terms of my potential for long enough.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just that she wanted to help us, and so we gained her trust, and then we sacrificed her. Yeah.
Well, she helpfully provided a buff to the party.
Those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netherrealm. Right here in Faerun.
Ooh.
That day cannot come soon enough. But first, I must retrieve the crown. Have patience a while, and I will return to you, carrying immortality in one hand and offering you ascension with the other. I will be a god, as will you.
Man, I really need to do a romance scale run now.
Yeah, why be evil? How is this evil?
I envy him.
What did he say that's evil?
If we had dominated the brain, we would be greater than gods. Perhaps one day, the plains will quake as Mistra and Gale clash for control of the weave. I would not bet against our wizard if it does come to pass.
Damn, that's high praise.
As it is, our future is uncertain, and we must face it without divinity, without our illithid powers.
Dade, if Rabbit asks for a number, do not give him one.
So, What's next for us?
I saw this the other day.
The world is
I'm
our
not.
oyster,
I'm not
and
doing
she
it.
has many pearls we can choose from.
Ayo.
Astarion can find the pearl, I think.
Yeah, he can make a whole necklace out of them.
I think it's time we part ways. Celebration or
Very
whatever.
well. Perhaps after a drink or 5, I'll be tempted to inflict some of my singing on you all. As if the city has not suffered enough.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Poor Astarion. How he loved the sun.
Never took Shart out of her default armor.
Never took her out of her default armor. Never saved her parents. Oof.
We did take her into the Shadowfell, I guess.
Yeah, we did.
In my in my last solo run, we
who were destined to become a
I took Shadowheart to the edge of the Shadowfell, and she's like, "Hold on, I must pray." And one of the dialogue options is like, "Wait, you worship Shar?"
Yeah, it's funny because you can still like have that dialogue. Like, you get far enough in the game, some of the dialogue options, she'll just start openly talking about Shar, but, like, you don't know she's a Sharan, but she'll still be saying, like, Lady Shar this, Lady Shar that, and you don't have an option to call her out on it at all. It's so dumb.
It's so funny. Yo! Chad, who we with? Hey!
The world wakes to a new dawn, and we are here to greet it. Not as conquerors, but as saviors.
I'm sorry, I should have taken control of the rain.
Why did you not?
Why did I not?
Oh, this one.
The answer is 5. I didn't get mine broken.
You know, Shadowheart always wanted to be a Dark Justiciar? I don't think she's ever told me that. That's crazy.
Shadowheart was interested in Lady Shar from a young age.
Wait, she worships Shar?
Yeah, did you know Shadowheart has a circlet?
I couldn't see it behind the banks. Sorry. The Gilf and her tall femboy? That's exactly the vibe.
Is she gonna leave me if I say it's a moment of weakness?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm laughing so hard.
If she can swim? Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, listen, it was totally because, like, I was afraid I wouldn't be able to handle all that power, and not just because my co-op partner's better than me. Yeah, got her. Gaslighting her and myself. That's pure Chad, baby.
Monsters, no devils or demons to manipulate our fate. We reclaim
Killed
our
by
freedom,
edible and I can
though
feel my
everything was
ovaries
against
again.
us.
Oh.
What would you
sorry?
do with it?
Oh. Reading Moo's message. A circlet? Oh, is that what you call that waistline above? Massive.
I don't know what you're talking about. I literally play with vanilla Shadowheart in my game.
Oh, I know
regret not
what
seizing-
Sunrun's talking about.
I don't know what someone's talking about. I don't know what anyone's talking
Get
about.
the tapes.
It's extremely, like, I can say I was afraid I would be able to handle all that power, and, like, I regret it. Alright, hey, listen, let's just enjoy the adulation of the people, dude.
The people. They could have been our subjects if we had only
I love her
seized
so
power when
much.
we had the chance. Perhaps they still can be. Gratitude is an easy thing to exploit, and Baldur's
That's my
Gate
girl.
owes its continued existence to us. We can put the Gondians back to work.
The fucking
rebuild the
Gondians.
Steel Watch, and
The
march
fucking
to
Gondians.
Waterdeep with an unstoppable army at our back and a song of conquest on our lips. The Sword Coast will be our battlefield, and Baldur's Gate will be the founding city of a new dynasty. My name belongs to my mother, so our house will have a new name.
Normal?
Your name. And the world will learn to fear it.
No,
But we
listen,
can look to the
it's the
future
House
tomorrow.
of Chad.
Today,
It's
let us
not House
think only
Normal?
of ourselves in this
Nah, it's House Chad, bro.
We have won a lifetime.
Listen, elves do it weird where, like, the last name, is, like, the house name is first, and then the
Oh, so his name is Normal. he's just normal Chad.
No, he's Chad Normal, dude.
Oh.
Why are we wearing a dog collar? Reason.
Why aren't you?
Yeah.
Six months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain.
Oh yeah, you don't get to lay down with Gale because you told him to go fucking swimming for the crown.
You are greeted
Yeah.
as a savior, a champion.
Okay, but she
a
got that shit
hero.
on.
But sometimes you feel like something else entirely.
It really
An
pulls out the red in her
adventurer,
lipstick.
A traveler,
Mhm.
a survivor.
That's the only thing that's pulling out tonight, am I right? 'Cause
Hey,
The grand
yo!
design. Anything
What the
seems
Gale
possible.
doing?
But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one.
So when you see God Gale, tell me why. Tell me why.
Tell me why.
Why are his nipples so shiny, dude?
Well, let's see. Let's.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below.
Why are they so shiny?
For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel.
Material plane. I'd almost forgotten what it's like.
They are shiny.
Yes, the Gale Ambition Incarnate, level 3.
Level 3.
Level 3.
Hey, well, he had to start.
I hoped I'd see you here. I imagine this must be quite a shock. Whatever you're
He
feeling.
has Slayer
do not be
knowledge. He can
afraid.
sculpt spells.
Still me.
He doesn't have magic
Not
awareness,
lethal
though.
on. That's nice of him.
He doesn't have magic awareness.
Damn, what's he gonna do? Chad doesn't have the dog call. Oh,
I'm
here we
afraid
go.
time works quite differently. in
There we
Lydia.
fucking go.
I didn't realize how long I've been gone until I received Wither's summons. I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary.
I don't even want to talk to Halcyon if I'm not romancing him.
I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of
Especially
casters,
once he
I turned
reaches
it
his
into a
first
new
feat.
form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose.
His first feat?
And then I put
For
it to
free?
As expected, Mistra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the wind.
Slayer aware though? Yeah, he read Volo's book. And he's Slayer aware, but not
area which I've
magic aware.
passing familiarity. Ambition.
I don't think they like me very much either.
Secure at the heart of my domain, protected by all the powers at my disposal. I confess, I expected Raphael to come knocking with that infernal contract.
Oh, Gale thinks Raphael's still alive.
But strangely enough, he never showed his face.
Okay.
Intimidated, no doubt. I can say this much for now. Mistra is welcome to her dominion. My aims are set a little higher than offering cursory blessings to just any half-decent spellcaster. I exist not to bestow favors on my followers, but to inspire them to seize their
Which
destinies
lips?
for themselves, exactly as I did. I'm their proof.
My god, they're so cute though.
Their hopes are not barren waste.
God, it apparently just means huffing a lot of silver spray paint. I mean, I'll try it. I'll report back.
Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
You know, in both playthroughs with Chad, so this is our second playthrough we've done together, Quag, and both of them I've romanced Minthara, and I think Chad x Minthara is just canon now.
Yeah.
They're kind of cute together.
So say a certain barbarian wished to found the most powerful clan in Faerun. You could help with that?
You see? Now you're realizing your true potential. You and many more by the day. There are already several shrines in my
One last
honor
kiss. You know what?
scattered across the outer reaches
Whoever
of
suggested the last
and
kiss, I think that's.
rumors
Look at
of a
him
very
dancing.
prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning. I see you won't be claiming the domain of patience in the heavens. All in good time, my love. For now, mortality has one more night of enjoyment.
Shadowheart dropped one glittering slippers. Shart, put your feet away.
She what?
She took her shoes off.
She's so real for that.
She just left him over by the water. I forgot she does this.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
But there is something about this spot.
Lessons of the past 6 months have been endless without me. He loves me. Gonna be together forever.
Neighbors can pluck wine from all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
I'm okay. I'm normal. I feel so normal about this. I am Chad normal.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, they're gonna kiss!
I don't think they are.
There's more where that came from. I feel extremely normal. Provide this, house and gate, etc.
Yeah. Cat, what are you doing? You're stuck.
With no protection. What is Quag doing? Why are we peeing on his wig?
Oh? Oh. No, that... Where is that wig? I haven't seen that thing in years. Spit his wig? No. That happened one time.
God. Is he gonna get me down? Oh.
So as a normal person, how we doing on finishing this up?
I feel so good and normal. It's lovely, thank you. Okay. I got a whittled duck. Smells of the deep forest. Hey, hold on. Oh, hold on.
I will walk over there and kill him. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm just gonna keep missing. I hit the duck. The duck is gonna. The duck is gonna. I'm gonna kill the duck. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. What are you doing? Don't push me. Don't push me.
Oh,
It's okay.
This
Let's
one,
go.
thou art the savior.
Yeah, the
Enjoy
duty.
the revelry. What indeed?
Duty.
I thought you were still talking to Gale. I didn't realize you were like already.
Oh no, the combo with Gale's pretty short.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these
Hey, there's your
lives, mortal
drugged up
and
pet,
otherwise,
your son.
brought to
Fucking
a
hate Damon. I need to start killing him more so he can't do that. Probably start killing him before I go to the brain so he can't drug my fucking pet.
I have waited long to tell you these words.
Magic
glad
picks
you fixed
withers.
It is over.
Yeah.
For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself.
Welcome back, Wink.
But for every thread you sew,
Hi, Wank.
so did
That is
the
He's
Natural's
scratching
back,
the
yeah.
owlberry here, but not Nimbus. Sag.
sleep, rest.
Nimbus is in my heart.
revel, but be ready.
Yeah, Minty, you got a permit for that thing?
Thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems
Miss
worth
Mrs. Cute dialogue, him and Boo. I didn't have time.
I don't have time. You can see Scratch's little ears down there.
He's so cute.
to you.
It makes me wish Laird was making BT4. So, like, as someone who loves this game, I don't agree. Like, part of what makes me appreciate this game so much is that it ended. Artistic integrity is a thing I value highly.
I'm back. I'm here again.
So, it's time for me to return to the heavens.
Talking to Gabe.
The question is,
I guess.
Do you wish to go with me?
So it just lets you
Nimbus.
walk around during this?
At my side.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I spawned Nimbus.
That is for you to decide, my love. Ambition made me what I am. What drives you, we have yet to discover. Your domain will come to you as you settle into divinity. I can't wait to see what you'll become. Then follow my lead.
Be a goon god. I wish you well.
Close your eyes.
Oh, flashbang. Ow.
How do you feel?
You good?
Yeah, the screen just turned white for like a full 5 seconds. Oh, she got that shit on.
Who does?
So much more to show.
Virginia Thick.
There you go. Ah! Gil! Please! Ah! Sorry.
Oh, they're hugging. Are they friends?
Yeah, I think they're friends.
Oh, okay.
Historians will say they are really good friends.
Oh, okay. The big ladies. Yeah, that's totally her domain.
She's gotta be god of the big ladies. Yay!
Cool. Really close friends, uh-huh.
6-month badge is so cute. Thank you, Link. I'm glad you like. Thank you, Wang. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us. This has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
I hit the sleepy wall of a while ago. I'm borderline hallucinating. I'm so tired.
Oh no! Oh, you should have said something, Quag.
No, I wanted to finish. But yeah, thank you.
I know, but like I would have actually hurried up. Like
I know you wanted to see stuff. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. I don't have words. When are you next live?
I might be live tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. Still figuring out my stream schedule now that the semester's over. We'll see. Quag's day off is tomorrow. So nobody bother him. He's gonna rest easy, King. And as for our next run that we're gonna do together, don't know. Don't have
we'll
anything.
talk about it.
Yeah, we gotta talk about it. I would be back at solo. My next stream would either be back at solo or doing the emotional damage duo with Mark. Because I know we streamed that last Sunday. We might do it tomorrow. I don't know. Quag, who should we raid?
Mark is on. He's been on for 3.5 hours, but he's doing some kind of. He's doing the necrotic damage only run.
Oh yeah, you wanna go raid Mark?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Oh yeah, thank you everybody.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
They'd possibly live tomorrow. I'll be live Monday. I plan on starting a new run on Monday. It'll be pretty cool. I still have some planning to do for it, but it'll be cool.
Yeah. Excited to look forward to what you cook up next. Thank you for being a good co-op partner. I know I give you a hard time sometimes. It is out of love. And I appreciate your patience with me and all that good stuff.
Yeah. It's a +1, etc. etc.
You really are tired. You're just like,
yeah, as soon as the game ended and I stopped having something to like lock my ADHD onto, I'm gone. I'm not here.
Yeah, I had like the inverse effect where like my ADHD really only locked on once we were in the like really end game, and so now I have all the brain cell just ping ponged back to me. So I will say the goodbyes. Everyone, go follow Quag, follow me if you like the stuff that we're doing. Really appreciate you all. We're gonna go raid the Power Hour. Friend of the channel, you guys all know him. We both do co-ops and stuff with him. We're raiding. Okay, bye. Love you all. Have a good
Bye.
time zone. Okay, bye forever. Mwah.